Booda boop. Weep weep. Hello. Boo boo. Bo bo bora bora. Where is the game? There is the game. Boo boo doo boo. Boo bam. Hello, cats. Wait. There we go. Dinner ASMR. Full chompins. After just 15. Hello. I brought the food like you wanted, Toli. Hang on. Let me Here, let me just turn off all the There we go. We're getting raw mic in here. the, the birds are so loud right now. Wow. Oh, can I get seconds? Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. It's okay, Ghosty. This bit will be done in like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. There we go. Yeah. Don't tantalize me with a bit. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's food. I got some I got some goop went down my throat. Oh yeah. That's good. There we go. Ah, food's eaten. There we go. I apologize for any discomfort felt. Okay. Who's ready for the real stream? Did everybody leave? I admit the eating bit was a little goofy, but it wasn't my idea. What the hell? What do I see? Is that VC face? Oh, it's VC face popping up. Hi, Ghosty. Dude, why'd you have to leave? What was that all about? Let me get my actual controller. I do not like mouth noises. Well, if it means anything, I didn't like making them. What the hell? Hi. Hello. What? I like them a normal amount. Toli, are you gonna be okay? One of the viewer requests was to see if he's got, like, legs under his stumps. Yeah, that's gonna be a no.
Representing the home office out of Merrill. He's working here with me today, and Colonel Pete Van Ryan selling the auction. Bid to either one of us, we'll roll along as rapid as we can. All things are being sold here today without reservations for the highest bidder regardless of price.
Oh, and the game's frozen. That just still plays. That's funny. That's goofy. Kill all sweat resistant. Warning, see back for more information. Active ingredients, DEET. Other ingredients, 0. It is a violation of federal law to use this product in a manner inconsistent with its labeling. Apply liberally and evenly over dry, exposed skin. Do not spray directly on face. I love DEET. I drink it for... What is DEET? Do not say DEET's nuts. DEET is an insect repellent. Oh. Hi, Toli. I saw you join the streaming room. Hello. Do you want to be part of the work stream?
Sure.
Yo, I don't know why else you'd be here, unless you were streaming.
I was gonna join here and just sit and wait and see who joined.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Is DEET actually just is DEET actually just an insect repellent, but like real?
I don't think it's real. I do not think it is.
Yes, it is. What a goofy little.
It is real.
What a goofy little product then.
I'm actually not lying. Okay, I'm looking it up. DEET.
D-double-E-T.
Insect repellent. Oh my god, it is real.
Well, he wasn't lying.
Holy shit. Yeah, DEET, chemical name NN dithylmetatolamide, is an active ingredient in many insect repellent products. Holy shit.
Ghosty, where did you think DEET's literally the chemical used in insect repellents? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was that UVB-76 or am I going crazy? What the fuck is UVB? Whatever the fuck.
I was a voice. Shut the fuck up. Real-ass can of insect repellent? Oh.
Okay, but it just I do like the it's not it just it says active ingredients DEET. Other ingredients 0.
It's just pure DEET.
They just put DEET in a can.
Is that safe? That can't be safe. Oh wait.
It's probably safe.
Who's on the radio saying UVB-76? I think you might be insane.
Schnalle stereo.
Wonder if that QR code on the insect repellent goes anywhere?
It's
Well,
it's always possible.
got a
Hang
little
on, let me
quest for you cats.
here. I can solve that real quick. Let's see if my phone just does it off the rip.
I don't think it can, because that QR code is not clear at all.
Sometimes, like, the further back you get, the more it works.
Is that real?
Yeah. If it's low resolution and you get far enough back, it, like, is tighter. And then, like, your phone can see it. But I don't know if I need to use, like, a QR scanner. Hang on. Here. Let me try this. Okay, I got an ad immediately.
Oh. Was it from the QR code or?
No. I think it's too low resolution to work.
Damn. What about the barcode?
I don't know if the barcode would work, but I can try. Oh my god, that's 2 ads. I haven't even scanned anything.
Don't iPhones have built-in QR scanners?
From what I remember, I thought so, but like it wasn't. I don't know how to get to that.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. My controls are all fucked because I turned the camera sideways.
Bro.
Where is this? Where did it go? Where am I? All this for a fucking can of DEET. Hang on.
You'll get it eventually.
Well, because it's not like the camera gets inverted. It literally has every direction be the wrong direction.
Ah.
It's a little goofy.
Oh, I don't think it actually leads anywhere. It might just be like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Probably. I would imagine.
Oh well.
He hasn't been at the bank at all. And where is my mom? They knew I was coming home this week.
Yeah, I could have sworn that iPhones had a built-in QR code thing with the camera. But I don't know if that's like a thing you activate or not. I hope I'm not getting like a copyright striked from the thing on the TV.
He's getting worse every day. He hardly takes the makeup
You are actually.
No, I can't
I
be.
can hear the copyright cops going at your ass
No,
right now.
they wouldn't. Not now of all days. Not on the
Especially now of all days.
12-hour snipey work stream.
Is this actually gonna be 12 hours?
Probably gonna be longer.
Jesus.
I slept in too late.
I'm gonna get fucking work, bro.
Huh?
I work at 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep, then you have to stream. That's not fair.
I'm sorry. I mean, wouldn't you have been asleep anyway?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if my new pair of eyes will see anything new in this area. Not really. I'm gonna go to bed and then wake up and you'll still be streaming? Probably. Like, I just woke up now, basically.
I think you should do a short stream and then be able to wake up at a normal time tomorrow.
I won't be tired.
Oh my god.
You've reached the conundrum part where I should sleep early, but I physically cannot. Because I'm up late.
I will never understand that.
The weighted blanket does not help me fall asleep, like, if I'm not tired.
What the hell?
You should give me your money. I'm not going to give you my money. I want you to stop judging me for every single one of my faults. I'm not gonna gift you my money.
Who's asking?
Who do you think?
Matt?
Yes, it's Matt Ghosty every
Why?
time.
Why is he asking for your money right now?
I don't know. Usually he waits till I've got some more. Talk to
Come
the
on, man, don't be
surviving.
selfish.
Talk to the surviving moplet? What? Okay, give me money then, Dark. He wants your money.
I'm not giving you money either. You don't deserve it.
Do I deserve your money?
Maybe. Is that a fucking Care Bear? Hello?
Yeah. They're called moplets, apparently.
No. They're ugly.
A little bit.
It's a meth Care Bear? Oh god.
Reach the Skrendel Labs. Okay. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I forgot I got a jetpack. Until just this moment. Do you not believe me?
I do.
Why don't you believe me?
I do.
I don't.
What does react to? React to moments to the stream.
Skrendel is almost Darg's name. Is it? That doesn't
Yeah,
sound right.
Scrandle.
Your name is
Scrandle.
Scrandle.
Yes, that's my last name.
Like lore last name? Like for real?
Yeah. It's Rudy Dargoon Tolion Scrandle.
Your last name is the name of the guy from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
Like full legal name. of the
Well, his
Monsters
name was
Inc.
just
guy.
Randall.
No, his name had Scrandle in it.
No, his name was just Randall.
Well, they called him Randall, but like I'm pretty sure his name had Scrandle in it. Somebody in Monsters Inc. had Scrandle in their name.
I I don't know about that one.
Google it.
Okay. Google.com. Randall.
Maybe it's not Monsters Inc. Somebody's named Scrandle that I know.
Scrandle, Urban Dictionary. Verb, to discreetly examine another's body, usually attractive, especially chest, crotch, and butt regions.
What the hell?
Usually people do this to stranger, but occasionally it's people they know.
Uh-huh.
Noun, someone who repeatedly scrandles someone.
What the fuck?
What the hell? I don't think I want that name anymore. Randall Boggs. Yeah, that's his name, Randall Boggs. Scrandle isn't real, Snapey.
Scrandle's
This is
real.
an Urban Dictionary entry.
Somebody's named Scrandle.
Darkest Scrandler. No. I did not sexually abuse people. I mean, that's harassment, not abuse. The girls know what I mean.
Why is there a crow's nest wiki?
Oh, that shit is fucking ancient.
Well, I found your page by
Yeah.
Googling Scrandle.
It cannot be deleted, bro. We tried to delete that like 2 years ago.
Occupation lore keep. Known as a grumpy old man, Rudy is often described as rude but good-natured.
No, don't read that out loud, please. Like, unironically, don't.
I'm sorry.
Oh, to be scrandled, Jello? I don't think you want to be scrandled. Anyways, if you want lore in that wiki, we tried to delete it like 2 years ago and every like month after, but the person who made it was a bad person and we have no contact to them anymore.
What the hell?
So the wiki cannot be deleted.
Oh my god. How many people
Yeah.
are on here?
I think it was like most everyone that was active in that server.
Holy shit. It's also got all the bans. Why does Ghosty have its own special section? Others
he
like
made that
no,
himself.
no, it's the
I have
others.
not-
Others like you also viewed Ghosty, and then that's it. That's the only other thing here.
I have not touched that wiki in like a year and a half. So I don't know what people have put on there since.
Hi Matt. Hey sister. How are you today? What? Okay.
It's
Content.
a bad place.
First chapter is Homestuck. This is. Oh no.
Yeah, I think you should get out of there.
Probably. What a
What the fuck?
what a strange thing to find.
Yeah, it is. It's not great. That is the bad place. You're just clicking the more links. On God, unironically. That place is worse than Chernobyl. We tried to elephant's foot that place, but it did not work out, bro.
We
Nothing
we place C4 charges on the walls, but the foundation is too strong.
Literally.
Well, I apologize for googling Scrandle.
Yeah.
I could have sworn like not actually Monsters Inc. I know about Randall. I could have sworn I've heard Scrandle before, which I wouldn't have like in any situation before now if it wasn't like a term that I've heard before.
I've said Scrandle, and people have called me Scrandle.
I have definitely not been around for that.
It's 3 years now.
I have never been around anybody calling you anything other than Darg or Dargoon. And even then, that's a stretch. People don't call you that much anymore.
I think all of Matt's friends call me that.
Yeah.
That's what they know me as.
Yeah, as far as like names I know you by, that's definitely not one of them. Oh, I probably read it somewhere, like I did on that website. I've probably seen it somewhere. Okay.
BOL.
Yeah. I don't know what it stands for.
I know it's probably weird that your sister's dating an alien, but I need you to get over it. Hello?
Yeah, she's dating an alien, and I need to get over it.
Damn, bro.
Hmm. Looks like the, oh, Ghosty. I know it's probably weird for you that your most active chatter is dating an alien, but I need you to get over it. You were almost there, Ghosty. I applaud the effort.
Typo in the group chat.
Make fun of him now! Gonna snipe E the Arctic Fox you.
Fuck.
Oh, the Arcdice. I'm so sorry, Ghosty.
You're just not having it today, man. That ASMR to start really fucked you up, huh?
Apparently it hit everybody very hard. Which I'm confused about. Dude, you were getting wild. I don't know what the deal is with that. That's the wrong button. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. It wants me to go down there.
Arrogance creature name. That's true. I listen to a lot of ASMR.
You like ASMR people eating. But like in what sense of like do you enjoy it?
I like ASMR.
But like what feeling does it provide you?
I don't know, it's just relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so you were being relaxed by the guttural chomping noises.
Oh no, that's a different kind of ASMR.
What? Yeah, what kind of ASMR, huh?
Oh, you know.
I think you're too afraid to say it out loud. In public. But we all know.
In public, yes. Also, I am 5K away from karaoke stream.
Dang, you'll probably get that by the end of the stream.
On God.
Someone just come in? Sorry, I'm in the John. Hold on, don't pass through here. I've got to make you sign some forms. Just one sec.
Oh no, there's nobody in the John. He likes it a normal amount. Lying. Are you get Totally, are you gonna have me record ASMR for you?
No. That would be weird.
Uh-huh.
Who's John?
Says the ASMR enjoyer. I don't know.
Who is John?
It's a great
And
question.
what are his excuses?
John Llama, Fortnite. Did they add Polar Patroller yet?
Nope. Actually, I haven't checked. Matt, can you open Fortnite and see if they added Polar Patroller? Thank you.
Look at the Fortnite Twitter account.
All right, enough of this. We're opening the door ourselves.
Listen, all I'm saying is if you're into ASMR, you know, just keep that away from me, please. Oh. I will not chew with my mouth open at your request.
I'm not launching Fortnite. Come on, Matt, you gotta.
I wish I
Polar Patroller's right there. You never know.
wish I remembered what the jetpack hover button was.
Spacebar.
No, spacebar is the jump button. Actually, it probably. Well, that's the push off the ground button. There's like a hover mode. Oh, it's probably. I guess it's probably just C because that's the crouch button. Yeah. Okay. That was definitely not supposed to work. Fun fact, after the Chicago fire, Chicago took clay from the lake to make brick, but since it was not clean, they were used on the sides of the buildings. So the fronts look nice, but the sides are messy.
That is a fun fact. Thank you, cats.
Thank you.
I like the cats' fun facts. They're my favorite part of Snipey streams.
I can't wait for more.
That's what I'm saying. See, but I actually like them.
Is the implication that I don't like them?
Well, you sounded very unmotivated when you said can't wait for more.
Okay, and? That's really rude of you.
Fun fact, I can see through your lies.
I like them. I like fun facts. Totally just being evil. And sees the bad in me all the time. But I'm not stinky. What the hell? What the fuck is casting this shadow? Oh, it's up here. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hang on.
It's a Deb square.
It's a goofy little cubey.
In fact, enthusiasm or riot.
Fun fact, you have 12 seconds to live.
What?
What? Fun fact, I'm approaching at high velocity. Fun fact, there is no time to hide. It's more than I usually get. What, time or warning? Snipey, what should I do with this vial you sent me in the mail? Inject it.
What does the vial do?
I don't know. He could take it as a suppository as well if he really wants.
Ah.
Just what my doctor
You should
recommended.
record that.
Yeah, record it. Send it to the group chat.
Yeah.
I'll record myself suppositorying the vial. Oh my gosh.
that
Imagine if in Victorious one of the statuses was suppositorying. That'd be goofy, I think.
Job.
Okay, if you hate my idea so much, don't even fucking respond, okay? What is there to see in this sea of sights? Build Wong. Empty Wong. Everything's empty. There's nothing here. Scrandle Labs. What the fuck? Yo. He's modeled with piping. Can you even see that? No. What the fuck? They have a frame and everything. Sort of. Also sell like... Is that something else? Where does this all go? Oh, that's just to make that. Wait, what the fuck is this for? That doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Ghosty. That was sus AF. We're gonna have to ban you from the channel. Oh. I fell into the liquid. So how's your night going, Tolly?
It's been going okay, I suppose.
That didn't sound very enthusiastic. Was that not a fun fact?
Or so that it's just been boring.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of stream setup.
But then you didn't stream.
Yep.
I'm sorry. You should have streamed.
No, I get to do art now.
What? It's a duet?
I get to do art now.
Oh, my bad. Oh, you said it's a duet now, and I was like, I guess, like, kinda.
No.
But it's not karaoke night yet. Sometimes I don't know when my birds get really loud.
They've been like super active today.
Yeah, it's really weird. Fun fact, crying is sometimes okay. I would hope so. I do it a lot. Only at media deserving of a cry, mind you.
Hello and welcome to Screnda Labs. Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point.
A moblet! You know her?
Hello, Helen.
Oh, you're the bounty hunter who helped us out with all that paperwork and killed my boss, Krubus. We really appreciated that. But sorry, I need to let the J3 know that you're here. Just my job, nothing personal.
You're gonna set off the alarm?
Yep, I'm gonna set off the alarm.
We've got an intruder?
J3 is coming for you. Sorry, it's my job. And I don't care about you.
Hey, if you want to slow down time, it's ready.
G3 coming
Huh.
our way, but those elevators are calling out.
She's been eating that pea soup. Okay. There's supposed to be more guys. Oh. Jesus. What the fuck is this?
It's a fucking SCP, bro.
It's not even over his head right. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it's got a butt. What the fuck? Bro, this thing is nasty. Huh.
What's up? Who the hell would design an elevator like this?
wondering if they've loaded in the next area by now. No. Oh, what the fuck? Now they did. What the hell? Oh, it was here already. Okay. It was probably here at the first fucking elevator. Oh. I fell all the way down. Dang it. Alright, well.
Hey!
Fun fact, there's a streamer guy called Snipey the Arctic Fox, and he has birds. I do.
Oh, come on. We're just popping our heads in.
What? There's something wrong?
No, Nish just DM'd me the most badass fucking thing ever.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Is it art?
No, it's just fucking the sparkle emo, but the soul tower. It kind of goes hard.
That's some good getter off. God damn, I feel it. Shit, okay, good job.
Yeah, Nish sent me the emotes. They're fucking crazy. I kind of want to do that now. What the hell? That's so smart.
Let's get nasty.
What emote is it?
Sparkle.
I don't know what that is.
Here, I will show you.
Fun fact, there is a streamer named Ghosty Wosty, and he is super cool and awesome. Sparkle on, it's Monday, don't forget to be yourself. Hey Miku, it's Scarlet.
What
Oh!
is going on, bro?
Are those like little custom made emotes?
Yeah.
Yo.
See, now I kind of want to do that. But I don't know if I have an emote like that.
Oh.
The croissants would be funny. I could do a croissant. Just hue shift a croissant. That'd be pretty smart, actually.
Would it be pretty smart?
Missed me.
No, it would just be funny, though.
It would be pretty funny.
I don't think we can get through here yet.
Hello again.
This is our best human Fergal hybrid specimen. It may not be as cool as our subject in the weapons lab, but it's still rather beautiful, isn't it? We call it a furman, or maybe a hurdle. We haven't decided yet. Why am I telling you all this? You know, to be honest, it's because you look cool and a little bit badass, to be frank.
This is a dead human with a Fergal on top, like a toupee.
Who's the scientist here, me or you, huh?
Time to fuck 'em up.
No way. There's no real...
What the fuck?
There's no real thing in here. It's a lie.
It's all a fucking image.
It's all a fucking image. Is that Psychic Pebbles? Yeah. Probably. They have Psychic Pebbles in here. Quite a bit. It's all a what image? I don't... Did we say something particular? Oh, this is pretty wacky. Yeah?
Sorry, I'll stop.
You want to make out?
Bro,
What?
live on stream?
Yeah. Do the ASMR and everything. No. I think we would kill Matt. Live on Twitch? And YouTube at the same time. It's definitely not illegal. Please do not contact Twitch. Huh. What the hell?
On YouTube.
YouTube. I don't think Matt understands the veracity of our situation.
I don't think you should use that word.
I don't even know if that's definitely not the word. It is a little silly. Oh. These are all fake. The voracity?
No, Matt. See, why are you always thinking about bored, dude? Like that's a little strange.
That is simply, shrimply, not what we were talking about at
Kinda.
all. At all.
Matt hears a word with VOR and immediately is like, Vor? 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 Where? Vor?
Is that what
Vor?
you're trying to warn me about? His lust for vor?
On God, bro.
Dude, Ghost, you gotta get that looked at, my man.
It's like I'm gonna stop that bit. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to embarrass Matt live on stream anymore.
What? What does that mean? Bro, are you saying that he's an avid, for real enjoyer of vor? Uh-oh.
No. Smile. He's not. What?
Uh-oh.
Feeling good, bounty hunter?
Ghost, he might have embarrassed you. Depending on your very, very important reaction to this information. He can only make up falsities? Not so sure about that one, actually.
Sheesh, whoever works here really needs to get their shit together. What a mess.
Hello, Jonathan. It's Dr. Gurgula. I've been asked to send you some of my findings on the human genome. It's only a small portion, and I doubt you'll even be able to comprehend what you're looking at. But I promised Garmantuous I'd provide them. And now please don't call
I don't know how I feel about this information anymore.
busy.
It's okay. No one does.
You know, I always kind of knew.
You're not. Why are you screaming? Don't scream.
You know, he always seemed the type.
Yeah.
You know, a little quirky. You know, always saying, you know, "For me, please." And Sparkalon. There were all the signs.
Don't make me come in there and start yelling. Come in where?
Huh.
Hello?
Oh, is Matthew here?
Is that your automaton?
Is he gonna plead for forgiveness?
For forgiveness?
Yeah.
No.
So what's the scoop, Ghosty?
I'm what?
Are you into vor for realsies? For real life?
No.
Took you a really long time to say no.
You have to think about it.
What is there to think about?
I don't have to think about anything.
You sure?
You just made that up.
Made what up?
These false claims.
You've yet
What
to
false
provide any information that
My
would
Discord's
disprove
freaking
them.
the fuck out. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, the classic Discord freaking out.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
There's gotta be something we can use in here.
All I'm saying is, kinda seems like
Kinda
Ghosty
sus.
might be a little liar.
He might be a little. He might be lying to the class. Hello?
Pretty little liars.
Got a secret? Can you keep it?
Did he message you?
No.
Oh,
I was just reading Pretty Little Liars.
my bad.
Sorry.
I thought he messaged you that.
No. That would be funny though.
It would be really funny.
How do you get a fucking Discord emote? Open link. Copy image. Hello. Goodbye.
Is Ghosty's Discord still brokey?
I think so.
Seems kind of coincidental, don't you think?
Maybe.
God didn't want me to talk about how much I love Vor on Twitch.tv. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting hole you're digging yourself here.
Wait, he just confessed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Interesting. No, no, that just makes sense.
Hey, dipshit! That Gatlian's alive!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, hey! You look nice! My name's Creature. The bad guys did experiments on me and fucked me up real bad. In
Ugh.
basically every way you can imagine.
Holy shit, am I glad to see another Gatlian alive in here. Are there any others?
Oh my god, yes! There's so many! Oh, but unless you've been alive, then no.
These fucking G3 bastards!
Creature, we're taking on the cartel. You want in?
Oh, no. They take good care of me. Holding me against my will, cutting me open, doing experiments on me. Okay, you know what? Saying it out loud, I think they might actually be bad. I'm part of your team now.
Hell yeah! Welcome aboard, Creature. That's your name?
I guess so. Oh, hey, we're locked in. That's fine. Don't freak out or anything. I can give birth to a bunch of little freaks and they can disable the door lock. Ah, beautiful. Look how one of my little
Sneeze.
fuckers just saved us. Being a dad is the best feeling in the world.
I dislike this weapon.
What does it do?
He gives birth.
Uh-huh.
That's like his entire thing is he just gives birth to tiny little children.
Features children deal extra. I don't want to read that anymore. Hey, you know what? Never mind. It simply isn't real if I don't look at it.
They grow up so fast, then they die. It's pretty rough being a dad. Do not recommend it. I've had so many kids, and I'm gonna have so many more. You ever have kids?
Ugh.
I recommend it. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Hurts to give birth to him, though.
Yeah, so one of the yo-os that I saw, dude's got like tons of titties.
Uh-oh.
Ah, dude, I'm gonna not show any of this on that. I don't think I'm gonna include any of this on the boundary break. I'm probably
Yeah,
demonetized
no,
as is.
Don't show this guy.
Put him away. God damn.
Hey,
Put
Bounty
those
Hunter, I
fat
think I saw a
milkers
force field
away.
that we can maybe get past with Creature, like using Creature.
Bless you.
What the hell?
Don't
Oh,
say that.
I got stuck. Oh, I'm sorry. What did that do? Uh-oh. Oh. Bye, cats. Getting a lot of notifications.
From where?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Notify these nuts.
No, I don't wanna. I hope you feel bad.
No.
Well, no, not you. Like Ghosty.
Oh.
He's the one that said it.
I read it out loud, so.
Yeah, but it's not your fault.
Well,
It's not.
I should say so.
I don't think it's your fault.
I guess yeah. I'm the one who vocalized it. I brought it into the world. Wah.
Wah.
Why does he sound like that?
Where am I meant to be going? I went the complete wrong direction.
They were already dead before the G3 stuck them in here. Probably from old age. Maybe this is gonna bring them to life younger or something.
For that, we should render him asunder? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Hello? Don't render me asunder. I would die.
I don't want to do that, Ghosty. That's like evil.
How was that? Was that helpful? Was it helpful?
I would be dead.
A lot of tiny guys really fast?
Can't believe Matt Ghosty wants me to die. He's so evil. He's so mean.
Glove shot 3. What the fuck? What are Wow, you are strong. Good thing I'm safe behind this glass.
Oh! Use one of my kids to fuck with that guy's mind. Frenzy. Did I tell you they can do that? They can. Oh, and you pile my kids on top of a guy, they can do mind control shit. They can make a bad guy like that. Sorry about that. I can't yell at my kids to make it last longer, but they're shitheads. They do not listen.
Okay, where are we now?
I'm not a huge fan of the way that this has progressed.
How can you be okay with this? Oh, I'm gonna answer your questions? I would so shoot you right now if I wasn't strapped to this operating table. Alright, yeah, good riddance. What the hell, man? Your couldn't even defend himself. Yeah, maybe we should have left one alive, you know, as a warning or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but you know.
I killed them all. The women and the children, too.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It's just how it is sometimes, you know?
No. Yeah, I totally get that.
Hurry, get out! Look at my little guy in there rustling up the hive. Isn't that cute? I'm so proud of him.
So how are you doing today? Now that there's less boredness happening, hopefully.
I'm okay.
Yo. That's pretty cool. I think depending on how I feel, I might do a shorter one today and then just the long one tomorrow. I want to at least finish tomorrow. That's like the thing. Would that be okay?
With who?
You.
Fine, yeah.
Wow, okay. Fine, huh?
I don't see the problem.
But yeah, but I was thinking that that was like a better plan than, you know, like you were suggesting, than doing it all today. I thought you'd be more excited for that. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. Are you like reading something?
No, I'm working on other things.
Yo. Jonathan Screndel. Why does he look like a jock? They're like all fucked up. Oh, tattoo says mom. On both hands. What the hell?
Ow.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Did you hit your head?
No, I hit my microphone.
Well, yeah, but like, did you hit your head on your microphone?
No, I hit my arm on microphone.
Oh. It was a pretty meaty thwack.
Sorry.
I don't have to apologize. As long as you're okay, it's okay. Unless you hit your arm really bad, in which case, oops. Should probably put ice on that thing. One of them actually says wow. Oh, true. Yeah, they probably both say wow. If you think about it. Oh, what the hell? It deloads everything when you're in the boss fight arena.
Uh-oh.
That's kind of quirky. Oh no, he escaped. Damn it. Can I go to the last checkpoint? And fight him again? I want to see the world like load in live. God damn it.
R.I.P. man.
Oh my god, this fucking knife sucks. Can't hit shit.
It's nice to kill something guilt-free, you know? Fucking little freaks!
Womp womp. I think you can redo bounties. Like later, hopefully. So I can go back and do that.
This dude did not just womp womp.
He did womp womp.
Oh my god. Live on twitch.tv.
Yeah, and he's probably really sorry about it, so you shouldn't hold it against him. You are sorry about it, right, Ghosty? You're sorry about womp womping? Because if you aren't, Tolly's gonna be real mad at you. Right? Let's fucking go. Gun in my hand, doing stuff only a gun can. Let's go. I'm shooting people. This is crazy.
Only they were all this week, you know?
Oh.
How many of these assholes do they have?
Like how the poison swamps and stuff don't really hurt you, but if you're in it for like 2 damage ticks, it just teleports you out of it.
Time to use my old trick hole. Go ahead, don't be shy.
I don't like them calling it trick holes. I don't. You know what? I don't want to see their trick hole. Oh my gosh, Tolly, you should show your trick hole live on stream.
I'm not gonna do that.
Would you guys get mad at me if I started hooting and hollering? What would that imply? What would you be doing if you were hooting and hollering? Because that doesn't really sound like something I could get mad at. Would you, like, join in here and cause a ruckus? Because that'd be welcome. I'm a big fan of ruckusing. I'd start ravaging the environs? What the fuck does that mean? Seriously, Ghosty, what the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it, man.
I'm gonna decline your offer for mercy and kill you. I'm coming for you. You ready, bounty hunter? Oh shit, this one looks a lot tougher.
It's surprising to me how little the knife speaks. When he's like the most boisterous of all of them.
Put 2 to my end.
Also, ouchie. I sat on my leg wrong, doing a crisscross. And now I can't feel my leg. Ugh. Gatterall. Okay, it's Ghosty's bedtime. Ghosty's not even that late. Good night, Ghosty.
Good night, Matt.
Why is he going to bed so early?
Fake ass bitch.
What the hell?
Huh?
He probably heard that. Whether through the stream itself or through just... Oh, he got work.
Oh, cringe.
You called and I picked up.
Very goofy ways to reload all these. Huh. I wonder if they just go into the body. That'd be kind of quirky. Oh my goodness golly. That's what they're doing.
How's it going?
What are those things? I don't know. I guess they're my kids. They figured out a way to get me pregnant, then BAM! I shot all these weird freaks right out of my ass. I love them all. God, I love them so fucking much. My fucked up little boys. The people in charge here are mad because they're not human. Nobody really knows what species these things are, but I love them anyway. I mean, how can I not? How could a father not love his fucked up little alien spawn? It's impossible. I got this. Hell yeah!
I've saved one human.
Good job.
Hey, you guys okay in there?
Hey, they want us to bang, but she used to be my boss.
Yeah, I was supposed to fire her, and then we all got abducted by aliens. Anyway, yeah, we're not attracted to each other.
I mean, she's cool, but not my type.
She is my type, but she's not cool.
I'm all over this. Be free, little humans! Be free!
What the hell?
All right, finally. It's been a hot second.
I'm not tired at all.
Yeah, man, you sound perfectly ready to work and able.
I guess it's supposed to be porn, but it's like alien porn, so I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm watching. I mean, I was able to get off to it like after a while. Honestly, now I love it though. Not sure why they want me to jack off this much, but you know, I'm happy to do it. Like all the tentacles and the moving parts. I don't know, there's something really endearing about it. Yeah, I like it a lot actually. I mean, if I ever get out of here, I hope I can like bring this with me at least. I mean, I don't even think I could go back to normal porn after this.
Nice. Be free.
Didn't like that scene.
something to eat, don't you? Come on, come over here. Take your time. Best to see all the options. Just don't try to eat them, because they are not food. Good luck finding some
Don't
food.
worry.
if
I'm
that's
on a
what
break.
you're
I
after.
just want to enjoy my lunch.
Okay.
Let's do this shit.
Fuck you.
Oh, sorry. We can stop chasing you if you'd like.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's up again?
Yo. I got treasure.
Yo, this is huge.
Let's show 'em
Not really.
Jesus Christ.
You know, it's pretty normal. I'm a pretty good treasure hunter. I find a lot.
This is huge. You found the treasure.
I found the treasure.
Not many people can find the treasure.
Yeah, I'm one of like 7 with the capability of treasure hunting. I can put it on my resume too. It's pretty cool.
All right, that's it. There's no more running.
I wasn't running.
Yes, you were.
Whatever. Fuck you.
How's it going?
It's pretty goofy.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, you look scary. And I am scared. But, I mean, that ain't a crime.
Let's see if I can fight the boss blind. So I can get this this camera shot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong button.
Uh-oh. You can't have pressed the wrong button.
I did. It was a little silly of me. I'm sorry.
What? No way. This dude could never be silly.
What the hell? Am I stuck in? Don't say it. It's okay.
That was a moment of weakness.
You don't have to fall to it. There it is. Well, I had it happen. I had it work. So.
Whoa, that was creative. Nice work. The dream team back in action.
Oh, that's what happened. I kept landing in this, I suppose.
Look who just stepped up in the place. Ooh.
Anyway, I'm going to do something else. Okay, bye, cats.
What's going on?
My turn.
What about you, Tolly? What are you up to?
I am
Hey, it's me again, Creature.
editing emotes.
Yo.
Yeah,
Are you
coffee
editing?
cups.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the croissants.
Yeah, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Is there a particular reason why?
It just didn't look good.
Oh, well, maybe I can do the croissants. Shit. Mona Scrindle.
Yeah, that's right. We got a secret form. Let's see you try to take on all three of us. With Pinocchio.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. You never showed me that before, and that kind of makes me feel left out. Not bad, even.
I'm back. Please, you think you can fucking do stuff? Fuck you.
Hmm. Oh, what the hell? One of the shirts of them got ripped off.
Whoa, that's a little
They got like armpit hair and shit. That's a little goofy. His only one is the mom tattoo. I think I killed them. Oh, their shirt says wow.
Now that I have all three of you face to face, I just want to thank you again for taking such good care of me in your lab.
We've got this. Oh, all right, we did it. We got all three Scrandles.
Holy shit, I smell a corpse ready for carving. No, wait, 3 of them? Fucking hell, what a feast!
They all got fucking. They all have armpit hair. That's nasty. They have... Okay, this one
Someone's probably into that.
Is it you?
No, I'm not into armpits. Sorry to all the pit enjoyers. I am not one of y'all.
I don't get pits.
Me neither.
Oh, alien biology always. It's just fucked. It's just fucked, really. Good, delicious.
Sorry to all those pit guys out there. I don't get you.
Oh, fuck yes! 3 in 1 sitting! Each one more visually better than the last. You know what? I don't say this often, but I'm fully sated right now. I actually need a rest.
Okay.
Bounty hunter.
Fuck, it's gargantuous?
Yeah, that's right. I know who you are, and I want you to know how fucked you made things for yourself. You were living in heaven before you meddled with the G3.
Fuck you! You're just afraid because we keep killing off your goons!
Bounty hunter. I've got the 2 most important people in your life, and I'm going to kill them. But not right away. First, I'll make things miserable for them. They're going to suffer as much as you've made me suffer.
You monster!
I'm not going to ask you to stop. I doubt you'd listen. I'd just like to inform you that I'm going to make sure you die. And that it's going to hurt. A lot. Besides, you won't even be able to get to my new base on Earth without the proper coordinates. So just sit tight until I come to kill you myself.
Fuck, guess we've really awakened the beasts now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, you know, we never did figure
What
out, you know,
happened?
who's the boss. Those guys, but, you know,
We're,
let's get in and head home.
Well, I beat the Screndel guys, but now Garmantuous is mad at me. And he's got the 2 people most important to me in my life as hostages.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah. That's totally scuffed.
Hey,
Why would he
I'm
do
thinking
that?
We should run as fast as possible at all times and not look at anything around us at all.
Muscle.
You killed the Screndel brothers and freed us again. Thank you.
It's a little moblets.
Everyone else is too traumatized to talk right now. Sorry. We just keep getting captured over and over again, you know? It's a lot to take in. I'm still able to talk because I've been captured the most. I'm just kind of numb to it now. Means nothing to me anymore. Don't worry about us. We'll find our way home. We just need a minute to catch our breaths and recover from all the trauma. It's a lot of trauma, trust me. I'm an expert in being traumatized. Okay, seems like you want some kind of reward or something? Because we don't really have any rewards for you. We've been held prisoner for a bit and we don't really have anything, so, thank you? Is that enough? Ooh, actually, you know what? The trauma's catching up with me. I'm gonna need to dive deep inside my psyche for a bit and not talk anymore until my brain's all leveled out. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. None of us are. If that feels weird, remember, it's just because we're irreparably traumatized.
Oh, okay. They're never gonna talk to me again.
Oh no.
Fair, aren't you? Obviously, you're not as good at bounty hunting as I
That's
used to be, but
so
hey,
sad.
you'll be enough to admit you're doing pretty damn
They were
well.
pretty cool.
Turn in that valve.
Oh.
I'll never feel good again.
I actually wanted to run
Oh.
something.
Oh, is this fucking
How would you feel about
this
me
Teague?
maybe fixing up my old bounty hunting ads, maybe putting you in them to drum up business? I mean, my name will still be bigger than yours in the logo, but we'd be stupid not to capitalize on your growing reputation.
Yo, you guys are fresh out of Friendelos. Oh, hey, I'm Tweeg. I'm
Oh, Tweeg, my bad.
sister.
This fucking guy. Tweeg, you need to leave.
Lizzie says it's cool if I'm here.
You just gonna let this sack of shit eat all my friendalos and tongue kiss your sister?
I'm the
one who bought those fucking friendalos. And leave Twig alone. You know he has a barbed tongue and he's very sensitive about it.
I can go.
No, Twig. You're staying. Tell him he's staying.
Look, he doesn't even love you. He's just after our house.
It's our house.
Exactly. Hey, Twig, you gotta be careful around Lizzie. She's just gonna hit it and quit it. Real heartbreaker. I'd get out now while you're still in the green. And hey, you want a real lover? Talk to me.
Don't you have a galaxy to fuck?
Come on, tell him to leave.
Thank you.
This dude's really fucking
It's my house
fucked up.
too, so I don't even know why I have to fight for this. I'm just so pissed at everyone.
Aww.
Not you, Twig. I love you, baby.
Ah! Disgusting! Look at this! They're not even the same species! Do you know how many holes he has? And they're all really advanced level holes. You really gotta take my nephew instead. His holes are more your speed.
Shut the hell up, Gene. I am sick of your shit. All you do is sit on our couch and mope about how sad your life is. You're a leech trying to eat all of our friendalos and use the only family I have left to relive your glory days.
Hey! Your family's doing a great job! You know how hard it is to kill that many high-level bounties in such a short amount of time? I mean, it's not as fast as I could have done it, but,
I know they're doing a great job, and I'm proud of them. But I'm stuck here dealing with you all the time, and you're fucking pathetic. Tell him how pathetic he is.
Gene is pathetic.
Yeah, no shit. I'm pathetic. That's my whole deal. I'm homeless and legless and probably riddled with mental illnesses, which I'd know for sure if I didn't think therapy was a fake idea. You don't need to rub it in.
I'll rub it in all I want. You're like 80 years old. You can't take a little shit-talking from a teenage girl?
Jesus, I'm not 80. I'm 230. And that's really young for my species. I just don't want your creep boyfriend to steal my couch.
You can call it your couch when you start paying rent. Until then, no complaining about who lives here.
Lives here? He's gonna live here?
I mean, if you think we're ready, Twig.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, shut up, Tweed. This isn't about you.
Why? Because you're worried you'll have to share a cushion?
No! Because I'm
The
concerned.
friendalos.
You barely know this guy. And it's dangerous out there for humans.
Oh, that's rich and condescending. I am not an idiot. I know what I'm
What's the rush? I don't want to miss anything.
Like I was saying, you're cool with Twig moving in, right? Good. Like I needed your approval anyway.
This is a mistake.
Ugh, that's enough of this. Twig, let's go to the park.
To kiss?
Yeah.
What?
Anybody got a fucking problem with that?
Eesh. Sorry I said anything. Let's just get back to the bounty hunting.
What the fuck?
Show you those new commercials.
Damn, they didn't prep for that line. That was goofy. Oh, wow. The door has a hallway. Why is she still under the stairs? What the hell? It's like really far into the game now. I guess there's just always a version of her under the stairs. Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, after my family went to go see Puss in Boots 2, maybe I did tell you, they said it was a buyer, so I think we're probably gonna end up getting the movie like as soon as it comes out on like DVD.
What movie?
Whatever. Puss in Boots 2.
Stuff did you do
Oh,
here? Like, anything
nice.
gross? You have to tell me. Like, seriously, come on. We're best friends now.
It's pretty cool. I mean, it's a really fucking good movie, so I was gonna get it myself if not.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm gonna chill out. So I'm gonna have the 3D model be sort of disabled for a bit so I can actually lean back in my chair.
Is it relax time?
It's relax time.
Nice.
While I go through here. I don't even have your talking head up here.
Yeah, you don't.
Just hang on here.
It's okay though.
I can have us both. Unless you don't want that.
I don't mind. I'm huge.
True. There we go. Okay. Explore worlds or start next bounty. I'm gonna just go next bounty. I'm gonna speedrun the bounties and then I'll just like explore later.
All right, here's the skinny. You're all gonna need some major firepower if you really plan to take on Garmantuous.
We're a team of guns. You really think we need more firepower?
Trust me, we need this. Clug sent over the details on an extremely powerful Gatlian.
You found another Gatlian?
That's right.
Yo!
That's what I've been working on.
Oh, that looks really cool.
Named Dr. John Giblets.
That's
And
what I'm
guess
saying.
I can't find shit on him. I don't even know where he is.
So, question is, how do we find him?
We do it the old-fashioned way and ask around. Maybe we find out his coordinates and warp him in.
So you said that was your soul palette?
Yeah.
Is that just colors you like?
Maybe you'll
Yeah.
appreciate me more if you do my job.
Yo.
Chill out, Gene. We appreciate you, man, and we'll handle this.
All right. Skip the portal door and just
I gotta make my soul palette. Or else how will people know what my favorite colors are?
That's true. So real.
It's not like they're basically all on my Sona.
It's kind of based actually.
I'm here to help you sleuth out all those really big, crazy mysteries. Suddenly? With the fucking detective mode? Why haven't we had access to this the whole time?
All right, let's see. It looks like you're looking for a Dr. John Giblets. Is that correct?
Yeah?
Oh, fantastic. Let me do a quick search for you. This will solve it immediately, and... no matches found. Oh, well, it's never that easy. Why don't you start by interrogating the locals?
Okay, I figured it out. This thing's fucking useless. Thanks, Gene! Hey, did you know anything about Dr. Giblets?
Oh, that could be like my first break, as I could make my soul palette. Be a little goofy.
You could, yeah.
Ask them some questions.
Just do it on coolers.
I'm really sorry. I don't know who that is. But good luck, I guess. Hope you find them. Do I look nervous? Oh, jeez, you're making me nervous with this interrogation. Am I what? What is it with you and this Dr. Giblets guy? My name's Craig, and I'm really sick from eating.
I'm a big fan of cool colors, but then I'll like then we get fucking orange in there, which is really funny.
Why do you care? If you must know, I ate 15 whole sandwiches, and yes, I regret it.
That's your accent color.
Yeah.
Woof, they didn't know anything. That was a real deal.
But I'm a pretty big fan of orange and blue, but like not side by side.
Sorry about that. This is the trial version of detective mode, so there's going to be ads. This'll be worth it, I promise.
Yo, bounty hunter, wanna do some perfectly legal business? Hey, tough guy, we're looking for a Dr. Giblets. You got any leads?
Slick, what the fuck are you talking like that for? Oh, Jesus Christ, leave me alone.
What, the drug guys? No! I don't have any fucking ties to the evil drug conglomerate. I'm a normal person trying to live a normal life in the city. Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3? I don't know, and I don't give a shit. I'm busy.
This person's evil.
Who?
This person's really mean.
What person?
The person is
Oh,
yelling
this
at
guy?
me. Yeah.
Oh, I have your stream muted because I don't want to hear the game. TVQH, I don't want to hear the game.
Ooh, bummer. They were a tough cookie. But they were telling the truth according to my sensors, so let's say that was a C-rank interrogation. Better luck next time. Let's look for somebody else.
Also, NGL, this PNG they're using right now is much better than the other one I made.
Like, for you?
Yeah, I like that one more than the one I made recently.
Oh. I don't think I've seen the one that you did recently.
You've used it for like 3 streams in a row.
I didn't use it. I haven't changed the one on here.
No, you did.
Did
I
I?
can literally pull up the mods. Here, I'll do so right now, actually.
Did you tell me to change it back? Because, like, I wouldn't have done that of my own volition for no reason.
You did it yourself.
Why would I have done that?
I don't know. You think I control the snipey?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So you use it. Last time you used it was this stream.
You were in that stream?
No.
Oh, you're talking about for me.
Yes.
That's not what you said. That's my VietoTube one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one your Discord one?
Yeah.
Ah, I
Also,
understand.
I asked if I was talking about yours. Like,
oh,
for your
no,
image.
No. I made a new one for myself. That's like HDified.
Yeah.
I could probably send you the sayings if you want.
Sure. But that's what I thought you were talking about.
No.
I do like this one more. But it's not like animated. It doesn't have like
The
blinks.
blinking eyes, yeah.
Doesn't got
Sorry
blinks.
about that.
Well, now there's a new solution. This company
Should I do the one that's looking at the screen or looking at chat?
What do you mean?
Because I made 2 for myself. One is just like me just looking at the screen, and one that's looking at chat. Actually, I'll just send you both. You
I was
can
gonna say
decide.
maybe looking at screen. If you have it as like the blink, does it look like you're looking around or no?
I do have blinks, but I don't think they work for Discord.
No, not the Discord one.
Yeah. So they're not necessary.
This looks like gay posture.
It is, yeah. It's supposed to look like I'm leaning back on a chair.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. That's the energy I wanted for this one.
Do you want me to put it like a little PNG of like a gamer chair behind you?
I think that's too much work. I don't think you gotta do that.
It's not too much work.
Well,
I'm gonna be here a while.
if you want to, I suppose.
Come on, it's a goofy idea.
It is silly.
You gotta show me support in these trying times.
I'm sorry.
Believe in me like I believe in you.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Me when I believe in MFs. Oh my god, I'm real.
You're real. It looks like two different artists drew these.
Yeah, it's my style has no consistency. I have like the least consistent style in all of existence.
That's goofy.
Yeah, it be like that.
All right, hang on. Let me get a gamer chair.
Oh my god. I think that's just a lot of screen color too. But I think it would look better with a gamer chair.
I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, ruh-roh.
I did not decide. Like that sounded like you fucked up the words and just kept going.
I might have.
Like I heard like skinkler. I was like, oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I fucked up the words in that one.
What'd you say?
That it might be a bit too cluttered.
Ah.
Yeah. So like it's up to you.
It'll be okay.
It'll be okay, as they say in the nation of ours. Yada yada. Yabba dooba.
Yeah, I had a bit of a consumer moment
Yeah,
today.
What did you buy?
And yesterday. Well, I didn't buy anything, but I got really into the idea of buying something.
Nice.
Because I have my headphones that I'm wearing right now.
Oh wait. Put me like at your shoulder.
Okay.
That way it'll look like I'm leaning on your shoulder.
Hang on, I gotta change your layer.
Oh, yeah, I think put me under and then to your left shoulder. I mean, right shoulder.
Like that?
Yeah.
Or like over here.
A bit more. No. The other one. There we go. And just put me like a bit more outside. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. So it has no homosexual energy at all.
None at all.
Not at all. I don't think people should worry about it.
Oh my god, what were they doing?
What were they doing?
What were they cooking? Where did this go?
So wait, move yourself to the right a little bit.
Hang on. Got the gamer chair.
Oh my god. I think you're gonna have to rotate it to lean.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Hang on. This is
I should
this is
I should do that in my stream. Just put a fucking gamer chair PNG.
edit transform. Rotation. I hope it's rotating the right way. It is.
Okay. All of this just put me into call.
Yes.
Oh my god.
How's that?
See, there we go. It doesn't look like any of us are in the chair besides you. But
hang on. I could fix that.
That's fine.
Hang on. No, I can fix it. Don't even worry about it.
Oh my god.
Do not even worry about it. Let me transform, edit transform. Oh no.
Fellas, I don't think this is working.
Hang on. I have to go one by one here if I just want to click.
Oh my god.
There we go. Me even more. I just hit 2.
Are you gonna make it so that we're both sitting on it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a big chair.
It's kind of genius, actually.
There you go. See what
Okay.
what we could have done is like you're on my lap, but that's a little goofy.
That's
So we got to make the chair bigger.
yeah.
There we go.
There we are. That's good. See, that's the setup.
Absolutely zero homosexual energy.
Zero homosexual energy in this clip right here. Don't worry about it, fellas.
Historians will be like, "Oh, they were friends."
They were they were close friends.
Look, it took me a while to understand what Globo's saying, but he's just saying over and over, I want a drum, give me a drum, somebody give me a drum.
What were they cooking?
Oh, look who needs me.
Wanna do some perfectly legal business?
See, this is a really cute idea for the other PNGs. Is put like a couch.
Oh, that would be cool. Like a couch for the
God.
group.
It makes me so happy every time you walk by.
Look at this. Suddenly everybody wants to get into the dirty old slums. Just because High on Life is doing another big midnight lunch. The store's new too. That's gentrification for you. I know it sounds like I'm being critical, but I'm actually pro-gentrification. I love it.
Okay.
Open the gates. I don't want to miss the Hyperbon 6 midnight launch at High on Life.
Some people need no introduction. Here I am.
Do you think anybody actually makes a chair that like is wide enough for two people?
I'm pretty sure that exists. That 1000% exists. Whether it be intentional or not.
Yeah. I'm probably wide enough for two people.
Trying to prank call me? Okay, good work. You got me. I don't give a shit. You think I care about getting pranked? Okay, fuck you. I've got powerful friends. I know a really strong bounty hunter. I'm gonna send him to kick your ass. How you like that, huh?
How's it going?
Hello? Who is this? If this is Nancy from the city comptroller, I actually would like to speak to you. Is this Nancy? Well, I'll tell you what, if it is or isn't, maybe you could pass on the message to Nancy because
Back to the grind.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but on my block on 67 Rosebud, well, the Rosebud Avenue between Terrace Court and Jarvis Street, in that area, I have a pool in the back of my yard. It's a saltwater pool, and the neighborhood boys, they come around on their fucking BMX bikes, and they ride all over my rose garden. But that's
I'm ready for whatever's clever.
where it ends. Is they take the little rocks and the little pieces of
There we
fertilizer
are.
and soil from my
What?
garden, and they throw it into my fucking
I was
pool.
fixing my thing on OBS as well.
Oh, are you making a little goofy little scene?
Thing out every single time they do it. And those
No, I'm
filters
just
are
making
about
it so it doesn't look like I'm
So, I don't
like
know
I'm
if that's
slouching
part
more
of
than
your
just leaning back.
jurisdiction, but
Uh.
maybe could you get
Yar.
somebody out here to figure that fucking shit out? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands. And I've killed before.
There we
Now
go.
legally, it was under. It was in
Hopefully that
war,
works out well
and I have
for whenever I
served,
do
but
stream.
I know what it's like to take a life, and I will do it to the children, or at least their fucking.
Which shall
parents,
be on
because I'm
tomorrow.
out $1,400,
Yo.
and if you can't do the math,
If
Nancy,
God is real.
that's 2 fucking filters. So if you'd get back to me as soon as you can, or I guess
Would be pretty
if
cool.
you can pass this on to Nancy, just let me know and I'll figure it out. And if it's one of you little shits crank calling me, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. You just wait.
What the fuck? The guy on the phone was a little cranky.
Manage your sub.
Huh?
It's right
You
there,
you would
manage your
never
sub.
manage your sub.
Yeah, I don't manage you.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
You still here?
That was really mean. Why won't you? What the hell?
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome
Oh
back
my god.
to playing High on Life.
I'm just changing my subscription from tier 3 to tier 1.
You give me less money?
I'm sorry, man. I'm tight on cash.
Yeah, you're supposed to have been
I'm
saving
not,
up.
I just don't want to spend $40 fucking dollars on Twitch.
I mean, I already told you not to.
Yeah, which is why I'm bringing it down to tier 1.
Dude, just like keep that money to yourself, then you could save it for
Oh
stuff that
God,
you really
bro.
want to do. Much quicker access to a flight, you know.
True and real.
Shh, hey, quiet. Don't say his name so loud. I can't help you, but Blordo can. Mention my name, Michael Taint. Then he'll talk. But no cracks about my name.
Yes, I'm sorry for the art style clash.
Sure. Yeah,
It's okay.
moral issue except for the bribe.
I like both of them.
Win-win, actually. I get money, you get info. But come to think of it, the G3 will kill me. So
See, I put actual effort into mine this time instead of just like screaming and crying and losing my shit
Oh.
over animating it. And the animated one did not look that great.
You take an interest in people. That's admirable.
Ooh.
I ended up not liking it after like 2 streams. I was like, oh, I gotta change this, but I'm so fucking lazy. I don't want to animate another one. So this time I was like, fuck animating. I'll just make a normal one, like a normal person, and just like make it more expressive.
Good for you. Let's head over to Blordo and mention Michael Taint.
Well,
And that worked out.
I think it looks really nice.
Thank you.
I do remember how the one that I've got currently, it was like a 4-hour deliberation with you of how I preferred this specific version of it, but you kept making different alterations of it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't understand that you were saying that you like this one instead of like you want changes. It's like, uh-oh.
I mean, like,
Oh
you
my
like this
God.
one, right?
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
And if you like it, then that's cool. I'm good.
I like it a lot. I like I don't know, there's something about like the proportions of it that are really pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, that's why I also like this one better than the new one I made for you.
Mm.
The proportions of that one's are a bit more blocky.
Yo, Bounty Hunter, come see what I've got in stock on the food menu.
Oh my gosh, is that the Gavin Wolf Wizard?
That's the Gavin Wolf Wizard. Hello, Gavin.
Oh, did we do something wrong? Sorry, should we not
Ignore
ask about
the
Dr. Giblets?
shitty game right chair PNG behind us.
I don't know nothing. Now buy something, I'll beat it, Buster. Ah, that piece of shit. I'm gonna kill him. Look, if you're really looking for trouble, maybe check out the new High on Life store in the slums. The Hyperbong 6 midnight launches tonight, but you should be able to get in by now. Just don't mention my name. I didn't say nothing. Now get out of here. If anyone sees me talking here, I'm dead.
Understood,
It's part of the charm, as they say in the States.
Great sleuthing detectives, that was an S-rank interrogation.
Oh my god, I got an S rank to interrogation.
Nice job.
Yeah. That was so cool.
I don't know what that means. but
Me
that's-
neither.
Nice job.
I did so good at the interrogation.
Shut. I'm gay. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, it's a subliminal message.
Yeah, you better head straight through. I don't want jerks like you hanging around. Shit, thank you.
I forgot that I still have the blue guy very mad at me, and he'll never let me through his tunnel. I can't believe I'm telling you to be careful, but guess what? I kind of care about you now, so sue me.
Huh?
What the hell? Why am I getting ad pop-ups? Oh, right, because I got the detective mode on.
Ah. What does that give you pop-ups?
I don't know. Be better if the thought of you dying didn't make me sad, but it does make me sad.
Your nose where it don't. Wait. Oh shit! It's you! The bounty hunter's back! Everyone, get him! Don't break the rust off.
My glob shot. I globbed all over him.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
You mind if I attack? Life sucks. How's it going?
Oh my god, I had 3 days off this week.
Yo,
This is so poggers.
what
We're
about
all separate though.
what about this week?
This week I'm off until Friday.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing?
Bro, they don't even want you to come back in, bro. What the hell did you do?
Oh no. The next time I'm off is Friday.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Damn, bro, what did you do? They want you to come into work till Friday? I mean, going home until Friday?
Fucking wish, bro.
You wish you were working
Oh,
all the way
no,
until
no,
Friday?
no, no. I wish I didn't have to work until Friday.
Oh my goodness.
This is terrible.
This is one miscommunication after another.
It'd be like that, man.
Don't worry, I get it. I think we fully understand the situation now. Unless we don't.
Mhm.
You know, look, the slums have always been a mess, but I don't like what they're doing over here to this place. It just feels weird. Look, I'm just saying, my glove shot might be helpful, you know?
It really do be miscommunication Monday. Thank you, Gavin.
Right? So true.
Ew.
Sorry.
You didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Did you think you did?
I thought you said ew at me sniffling.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Yo, even more miscommunication Monday.
It truly is terrible. Kind of hungry though.
Yo, eat the stick. Hey.
Bro, on stream?
Yes, on stream. Gargle slop.
Shut the fuck up! Don't say that!
I'm sorry. Cursed. I fucked up the way I was gonna say that, so it didn't even have the joke come out right.
I don't think you needed to.
No, I got the message across.
Yeah.
I have hot chocolate. Yo. Hot chocolate goes crazy, Gavin. Can I borrow some?
There it is. High on life.
I'm a big Hyperbomb fan. I love buying Hyperbombs. I've got 20 of them already, and I'm gonna buy 20.
I'm wondering if these buildings have anything cool in them. No. There's nothing. It's all a lie. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
My longest yeah boy ever.
What a classic video. You know, there's not much like it on the internet anymore. Nobody's funny anymore. Comedy ended on this day. Yes. Monday, January 2nd, 2023. Comedy died. Officially. Location? Snipey stream.
I'm gonna see if I can make myself some food. Beard bead.
But I'm right here and I'm already a snack. This is fucked up. Muskbang? Oh my god. Gavin, please. You can't say that. I don't care if it was a typo. It was very obviously staged. You wonder when the first use of typo was? It's probably written somewhere, I'd imagine.
Typo? Isn't it like typographical error?
Probably, yeah.
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 Okay. See, I also don't know why it's typo when, like, you know, typographical error is like 2 words. Like, I would say would be typer or
Okay.
typor.
Typo definitely goes much harder.
Typer sounds dumb. Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Oh my god. Cat fight.
Oh my god.
Get them claws
Never
out,
mind.
girlies.
You want Gavin? You're my best friend. Actually.
Is it cause of what I said?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Me and the worstie fighting. Like, we're not even worsties. We're literally just normal friends.
Oh my god, can I be your worstie?
No.
Okay.
Yes, Gavin. I don't think I could mentally take having a worstie.
I wonder if I have a worstie.
Maybe. Hello, Gavin.
I fucked up your stream.
Yeah, I just saw your stream and it said, oh no.
Gavin, get the fuck out of here.
No.
You broke him.
Well, you heard.
Damn, bro. This sucks.
And
No.
now I can fix him.
Ouch.
He's back.
Ouch.
Hang on here. Now you'll never be able to mess him up again.
Oh no,
Gavin's
he's
like
gone.
also really fucking tall.
I have him all to myself.
Holy shit, hello.
Oh, he fixed it, yeah. See, that looks like I'm sitting in your lap. There we are.
Huh? Like what? When you were in front of me?
Yeah, if I'm in front of you, it looks like I'm sitting in your lap. But if I'm behind you, it looks
Yeah.
normal. My ear's also in front of your nose. That looks uncomfy.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, don't put me down there.
Damn, I feel like I'm witnessing something.
You are.
You're
He's
witnessing.
looking using these PNGs as action figures.
I have done that before, haven't I?
Yes. Alright, now drag Gavin in here.
I'm not real anymore.
You'll be real in a couple seconds. Also gotta go check on the burger that I'm
Wait,
making.
do I have Gavin in here? I think I renamed Gavin to group, and then that was like the one where it's got everybody in it.
Oh no,
Oh.
I'm dead now. Oh yeah, there I am.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Look at general.
Yeah. I don't think he can show that on Twitch.
I think I can.
Oh my god.
I believe in the Fortnite snipey.
Yeah, on God. On the Fortnite Seppi.
There we go.
There we are, there's Gavin.
I'm fucking real now.
Why are you putting him over there?
I can't be close to you guys.
Oh my god.
It's like the whole it's like the whole fucking 6 feet apart because they're not gay. This, I'm in quarantine.
Dick out? Oh no, they lie. Oh.
What?
I don't want to know, man. Anyways, BRB burger time. Bye.
What? He left me again.
No, I'm his replacement. Actually, I don't want to be Tully's replacement. I'm not evil enough to be Tully's replacement.
Tully's not evil.
He's my worstie. I believe he can be evil if he wants to be.
He's not your worstie.
I know. I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe.
Your local Hyperbong Superstore. Please, no trampling of other patrons during the midnight launch.
Well, well, well. I smell another mystery. I'm Pseudo, by the way. You know me.
Yeah, we're still tracking down giblets.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say. Try interrogating all the employees here.
Yeah, no shit. That's what the fuck we're gonna do.
Hello, and welcome to High on Life. How can High on Life help you today? Great question. Thanks so much for your interest. We sell Hyperbongs and Hyperbong accessories. The latest model, the Hyperbong 6, is even capable of smoking humans. That's right, that hot new species you've been hearing about.
Everybody's muted. Everybody's gone. Just me.
No!
He's back.
It scared the shit out of me. I was taking a fucking sip, my guy.
You mute your mic to sip?
I don't know, just in case.
I move away from my mic to breathe.
Well, luckily I don't have to do that. I have like a filter for that for Discord. Oh my god, I was gonna say something. I lost my train of thought. I hate you. I actually was gonna fucking contribute for once.
You always say that you hate me, but I don't know if that's true.
You know, it's not. I feel like I say that a lot as a reflex, and I don't know why.
Up-and-coming part of town that we hope will attract a youthful new demographic ready to spend their hard-earned money on quality products.
I want to hate, but deep down, I know I can't.
Don't lose motivation. You're doing great, but you do get a D ranking because that one sucked.
I could never hate.
It kind of seems like you can.
You think I can? You believe in me?
I do.
Alright, I'll become a hater.
Thanks for shopping at High on Life. I'm the manager.
Is it like, when you do the detective stuff, is that actually like, is that like predetermined, or is it like something like where you're actually ranked on it?
I think it's predetermined. I think it's just doing a bit.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, but I don't fucking know. What do I know?
I never even met Dr. Giblets. I don't know what he looks like. I couldn't even point him out in a crowd.
But you know about him.
Yeah, sure I do. He owns this place. He never comes around, though. I don't really know where he is. That's right. It's a big day. I didn't think there'd be this many people lining up to buy Hyperbongs. Probably a bad sign for our city. Huh? Nah. I think they're probably bad for society overall, you know? I mean, I don't have a problem with drugs in general, but Hyperbongs are like, the drugs are living creatures and they die, and that seems a little fucked up, right? But hey, I'm the manager at the store that sells Hyperbongs. I probably shouldn't be saying stuff like that. It's hypocritical. It's weird. I don't know. I'm just here.
What? I told you. I have no idea where he is. And you're being really aggressive. Leave me alone. It's super fucking busy right now, and you're distracting the hell out of me.
Okay, shit, not so good. It looks like we hit a dead end. So
Oh my gosh, fully back?
Fuck out of here and just
Is
give
he?
up on
I don't
being
know.
detectives. It's all done now.
Probably not.
Damn.
It was just
Can't believe
I
you
had hope.
harass retail employees in this game.
I had hope in my heart.
Hello and welcome to High on Life. I'm Barrick. I'm going to
You hope that maybe he'll come back.
Yeah.
That makes sense, right?
Maybe one day he'll return from the war.
Yeah, I think he's just abandoned us.
It's fine.
It's okay, I guess.
It's fine.
It's the big Hyperbolic
We'll
6
be
midnight lunch, and we
fine.
literally just opened.
I don't know. We won't be
I only
fine.
been here for like half an hour, and honestly, okay, yeah, it kind of sucks so far because like I can already feel my soul leaving my body. Me? Oh no, I'm straight edge. I don't even like thinking about drugs. This job was it was a bad idea for me probably.
It's a drugstore.
I'd really love to help you because you look very cool, but no.
But like real drug.
I have no clue.
That's a little goofy.
Hey, it's my first day. Can you do me a favor and not to mention Dr. Giblets around
You
here?
get in the
They
drug.
told us not to talk
You get
about
in
him.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. They already did the name drop here. Where it's high on life. Haha.
Are you being helped already? High on Life employees politely request that you don't alert the other customers to the fact that we are part owned by the Torg family. That worries the other customers, and we don't want that. I'm so sorry. That is a really fantastic question, but I'm not authorized to answer it. Have you considered buying a drop-proof case for your hyperbong? Oh, I'm so excited you asked. A hyperbong is a device used to absorb the life energy of another species in order to trigger a psychedelic effect in the operator. You know, I can't recall whether or not I've heard that name before, but I'm actually much more interested in telling you all about the fabulous features that come packed in with the brand new Hyperbong 6.
Huh. These employees are not very helpful. I bet it's gonna be the first guy that I talk to. Oh. Oh, return home and regroup with Gene. Okay.
Except this wannabe bounty hunter doesn't seem to be shopping.
That's right. Seems like they're poking their beak where it don't belong.
Be a shame if something happened to your beak as a result if you catch our drift.
More of this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? More of this? Why is everybody on our case today? Please, just fuck off.
You got a fresh mouth on you. Kid. Be a shame if something happened to that mouth as a result.
Pardon my associate here. He's only got one good threat, but I assure you, he can back it up.
That's right. A word to the wise. Stay out of this. Got it?
We've got this covered.
What the hell was that?
Dang it. I can't leave.
Oh no.
There we go.
Holy shit, what the fuck was this guy?
Time to clip out of bounds. Save yourself.
Got trampled in the rush. Pretty sad, right? Oh, you can go ahead and take his back boots. It's not a problem. Yeah, that's fine. You can totally take those mag boots.
Okay, look, I know this is a little fucked, but these boots are gonna be very useful, and they're the only way out of here, you know?
Hey, sick moves! You're making good use of those mag boots. You're using those things way better than David Glutz ever did. Look at you!
Oh my god, I can wall run.
Oh my god. It's just like Mirror's Edge.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's do this.
Hey girls.
Oh my gosh,
God,
Tully's
you're
back.
from the war.
Yeah.
You're back, but you're back, but for real this time. I was really worried that you wouldn't show up.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were too busy eating delicious burger.
Oh my god, burger.
Are you gonna give us burger eat ASMR?
No. People aren't horny for food eating sounds.
Well, you are, but like
I am, but no one else is. They don't understand.
I can't. Listen, for the bit, I can learn to love it.
I tried to make food eating sounds just now, but my Discord mic sensitivity is too high. So nothing came across.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm funny. Smile.
Never
so
mind.
funny.
I take it back.
Oh my god,
Take it back. You're not
You
funny at
know.
all.
Well, I had one chance and I ruined it. Besides, nobody can be funny anymore. Comedy's dead.
And you killed it.
I watched it die. It was before I killed it.
Time flow's good to go.
That's right, you need old Kenny.
Out of all the guns, which one's your favorite?
What's up again?
Probably this one.
That guy?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
He's a shotgun. He fires a big old metal disc. Also sucks people towards him.
Oh, nice.
Gives them the good suck.
Kevin, why?
It's true. He's giving them the suck.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
He's like the Luigi's Mansion vacuum.
Hey, I think we can take a quick break from killing. You know, it's not gonna kill you. Come see what I've got in stock on the food menu. Wow, look at that stamina. You must have been on track team or something.
Welcome back. We've got company. Hello there.
You guys again.
Don't worry, they're cool.
We've been observing you.
Hope that don't rustle your jimmies none.
Because newsflash, buckos, we're on your side.
We'd like to formally apologize for how we treated you earlier.
We didn't realize who we were dealing with.
You'll have to forgive us.
And we're sorry we still sound like we're intimidating you.
It's the only way we know how to talk. Our wives hate us.
We represent Magistrate Clug Nugman.
Maybe you've heard of him.
He's certainly heard of you. Here's the skinny slim.
They really couldn't make the pupils follow the player, could they?
They got mixed up
They're too cool for that.
cartel, or more specific,
I think they just like to stare at
PhD.
us with their bodies.
Yeah.
He says you're the right bounty hunter for the job. Says you're already helping him. Says the G3 is our common enemy.
We've got a lead on Dr. Giblets. He's been whooping all over, leaving behind a nice
Also, hello,
buck trail
Sholian.
for us.
We're
Hello,
letting you
Shoal.
follow those breadcrumbs all the way to the gingerbread house.
That way Clark don't have to get his two little hands dirty.
You dig?
This kid's fast.
Yeah, check out Dale Earnhardt Jr. over here.
Let's say somebody dies. Maybe, hypothetically, their name is Dr. Giblets.
What's going on inside this guy's head? Nothing. Except for these things are not part of the model. They're on the
the hell?
inside. Look at this.
Do they have like their own physics or something? Is that why it's like done like that?
Probably. Like some of them are part of the model, some of them aren't. Like these ones are part of the model.
Yeah, because I can see them being affected by wind or something like
Mhm.
that. But I don't know.
Actually, I guess no, they aren't part of the model either. They just aren't as deep and don't have their own little things on them. That's weird. Probably the same story for this guy too. I just think it's funny that everybody's got like these fucking huge ass. Oh, do these guys not blink? Their eyes don't look like they were made to blink. I wonder if they don't blink.
I think we would have seen them blink if they blinked.
I don't remember if I've seen them blink. It wasn't a thing I was paying attention to.
They didn't.
How do you know that?
Like
Because
even
they
like
have not.
What about in previous footage? Maybe they only just don't blink here. That would actually be really fucking weird if they just didn't blink here, but they blinked beforehand.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't have active recollection like that.
Maybe Kane.
That you knew. You know, you sounded like you knew.
Well, do you know?
Should anything like that happen,
You don't know.
I don't know.
I had a dream.
You did.
It wasn't you.
But did he blink in the dream though?
Nah.
Okay, they definitely don't blink.
What the fuck?
What?
That was a really weird TP. They just fucking A-pose their way inside.
No.
They can be a bit intense. Really, I don't know why they talk like that. But look, you've seriously done so much for me. I hate to ask for
See, this guy's eye moves around, and also he blinks.
That's really weird.
So just those two.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're the same species, interesting.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what we want to do, you know. But
I wonder if that's like part of the bit, like because they're supposed to be intimidating, so like they never blink because of that.
Maybe.
I don't know if that's intimidating. I think that's just unfinished.
I could see it as that. I don't know.
I could see it as
It's
part
a
of their
little hard to
character.
tell. Yeah.
Because it would take just as much effort to make everything the one way as it would the other.
Yeah.
You're right.
officially tell you to do that. Not if I want to win this next election, at least. Good luck out there, bounty hunter.
We will do our best.
You're doing great work.
Make like a tree and leaf. A leaf. Make like a, you know.
We'll say, uncrisp lettuce is one of the worst things you bite into. That shit is not easy to like chew.
Uh-huh. Bless you. Swouse.
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 Swouse. Why is this building on its side?
To poop. Swouse.
Is your life like a YouTube poop?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Is it like one of those super gory YouTube poops where they...
No.
Oh my god.
Thanks for helping our dad.
I hate those.
Oh.
They're my kids, yeah. Forgot to mention that. Good boys too.
So you like a bounty hunter? Is that
If your life had to be a YouTube poop, what kind of YouTube poop would you go for?
I
We had to
don't.
pick one.
I don't know enough about YouTube poops to really say what kind.
I don't honestly. I don't know either. I honestly didn't know YouTube poop was like a thing until, like, after it like wasn't as much of a thing.
Same. I think I've only seen 3 YouTube poops in my entire lifetime.
I have definitely seen more than 3. I've seen like a good amount.
I
and
actively
used to.
avoid them.
Holy shit. I used to know somebody who made Xenoblade YouTube poops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Xenoblade is not... It's not something that people gotta play, bro. They just gotta stop.
Oh my god, bro. Why are you being a hater?
They gotta stop. Tired of hearing about Xenoblade from literally only one source, and that source is Gavin.
I couldn't say.
It's the only thing Gavin talks about. Every day is
Oh my God,
Xenoblade.
is it really?
One day when I'm depressed, I'll play Xenoblade Chronicles and then Xenoblade 3.
Oh my god.
Why would you do
I'm
that?
not playing 2 or X. Those games suck ass.
Why would you even play any of the Xenoblade games?
Because they're like unironically some of the best JRPGs in existence.
Yeah, like one was like really good at the time when it was made, and I still think it's like it
Yeah.
holds up. It
I'm
was to the
so-
point when people kept bitching to Nintendo to localize it because people wanted to play it because it was that
Yeah.
good. And Nintendo's like, maybe I will think about it. And then it got localized and it became like it got so popular that it became a franchise. Like it wasn't supposed to be one, but it did so well and it became one.
That's kind of what happened with Symphonia.
Tales of Symphonia?
Yeah, Symphonia was gonna be the last game in that series because it sold well in Japan, but like no one outside of it cared. But they did localize it because, you know, the GameCube was the big JRPG machine, and it sold so fucking well that they were just like, okay, we'll just make more. God damn.
The GameCube was not a big JRPG machine. Holy shit.
That's where like a lot of people like go for the JRPGs.
No, if you're going for JRPGs back in the day, PlayStation 2 for sure.
Oh yeah.
Like Nintendo got like nothing. Like, I got Pokemon, which is kind of impressive to look back on it. They got Symphonia. They got Biting Kaitos.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely trying to think of anything else. That's literally like the three big ones I can think of. If they got like anything else, it was
Live
way more
Live
niche.
fucking
Live Alive was SNES. Oh, it was Super Famicom.
What the hell?
Yeah, Super Famicom only. Because it never got localized, and I don't. Yeah, that game never got localized. I played fan translations of that game thinking it would never come over, and it was so. It was so insane that they just casually just announced it in Nintendo Direct. I think that was like the.
Didn't they also like HD 2Dify it?
Yeah, and it looks really good.
Yeah,
Like, it genuinely looks better than the original.
I want them to do that for Chrono Trigger.
I unironically hope they do.
Like
'Cause it would
Chrono
make
Trigger
look
is
so good.
Chrono Trigger is like one of the best games in existence, and if they do that to Chrono Trigger, I'll cry.
Yeah, I hope they do. That would be really nice. Cause it was just like the thing about Live Alive is I found it out through the stupidest, weirdest way possible. Cause back in the day, I subscribed to like Nintendo's Japanese YouTube account.
Yeah.
Just to be a little quirky, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And they had they had like an ad for Live Alive for cause you know when Nintendo used to do their virtual console shit, they would just make a YouTube video like, oh, here's the game that's on. They did that for the Japanese YouTube as well, and one of the games was Live Alive, and I was like, wow, this looks really cool. And then I did more research on it, and it was just a Square Enix game we never got.
Yeah. Wow.
And then I found out the fan which is a really good fan translation, by the way.
Oh, I fully believe that.
It's to the point where they customized the font, and they actually updated like some graphics to fit. Because the thing about it, because they had to translate it, you know, from scratch, they actually changed the font for each chapter to match the themes of the chapter. Yeah, so like the caveman chapter has like a different font than the future chapters.
Awesome.
It goes so hard. It's cool to see that because I remember when I was looking at footage for that game as well. There's like almost no footage in English. There's the few footage there's like one Let's Play of that game with the new translation. That's even an old Let's Play nowadays. And I hate that Let's Play because it's the most popular one. And he renames all the characters. And I wouldn't mind that if the game was, you know, more, you know, well, I mean, now it is, but like, actually, like, back in the day, that's like the only Let's Play I know that had a complete, like 100% playthrough. It just annoyed the shit out of me. He named all the characters like different shit. Like, it would be one thing if that game was more popular and it's like, alright, fine. But like, my guy, this is probably some people's only experiences to this game. But it's not that guy's fault, it's just how it be.
Yeah. I don't like that JRPGs let you rename your characters, especially if they're super story focused.
Live Alive is like not super story focused. It's story focused enough, but it's nothing to the point where if you change character names, it's gonna really affect things.
Yeah.
Though in the remake, I don't think you can change the characters' names because they actually say
Odd.
them with voice acting.
Nice. But yeah, I need to play Live. I've heard it's basically like Chrono Trigger.
It's better Octopath Traveler, funnily enough.
Yeah, better Octopath is like godly.
I think that's honestly, from what I understand, that was like one of the big reasons why they finally localized it, because like Octopath
Octopath
did
did
that
really
well, and
Yeah.
they're like, you know what, and they wanted to remake it. And the other thing is, they started to do the HD 2D with, or at least they're going to do it with more games, because they have it planned to do that with Dragon Quest 3.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be doing it with more games anyway. So they just figured, why not? And as much as Square Enix has a shitload of games they need to still like localize, at least as like a company, they're getting pretty better about that shit at least. Because like shit like Live Alive, I didn't think that would ever be translated to English, and it was. Radical Dreamers was a thing that people thought would never ever see the light of day, and now it's fully released. Like that's insane.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've wanted to play Octopath Traveler, and then I like saw people play it, and I was like, this game looks really good. I probably would not finish it.
I want to finish that game, but my whole thing at Octopath is it feels like the gameplay is the best part about Octopath. It has some of the most deepest JRPG gameplay I've seen in a hot minute. Like there's a lot of thought going into every action you do, and I really appreciate that a lot. And it's not just like a mash fest, but the Donkey video would make you believe that. Anyways,
I don't trust Donkey with the RPGs.
Yeah, I don't. I remember when that video was new and it made me lose my shit because it's just like, there's so much in that where it's blatantly not true, and it just annoyed the shit out of me. And the worst part is people take that shit to face value. You're like, oh, our game is like, bro, get your own fucking opinion and actually play it or something.
That's the thing with reviewers. They kind of are the voice of the people because they make the words the people say.
Yeah.
Which is why reviewers are like some of the most have to be like the most careful with their wording. And even then, people just like completely misunderstand everything they said just to make it their own idea.
Which sucks. But anyways, outside of that, gameplay is really good. The story is like mixed bag. At worst, it's very boring.
I've heard the story is like pretty middling to okay.
The best story in Octopath is easily Primrose's plot. She gets
She's
the
the
best
merchant
plot.
one, right?
No,
The
she's
dancer?
the dancer.
Alright.
They cover some pretty mature themes in it, but even outside of that, it's just really well structured.
Yeah.
And she's like the only one where at the end of her path, her final boss is a multi-stage final boss too,
Ooh,
and it
nice.
fits. It goes really hard.
Hello, Mario. What does something being well structured even mean? Like, what do you mean by that?
I mean, like, at least in terms of Octopath, I mean it in the sense where like the other stories just kind of don't feel like they flow well, or they feel like they kind of have like moments where it's kind of like, I don't know how to fucking fully explain it, but I mean it in the sense where it's like every beat in that path, like it works.
Every story beat is cohesive and it plays into each other well.
Yeah, and
'Cause I
even
know-
the gameplay sections do as well too.
Yeah, because the thing with Octopath is that you can recruit different party members at different times, and some you can skip over.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of them don't have like good dialogue because
All
of that.
of them
or
don't.
Yeah,
It's garbage.
because they're essentially replaceable. And what I hear from Primrose is that her story doesn't have that issue like too much where it's like detracting from the story. And that's why it's like really good because everything else is more so every other character that isn't a main playable one.
I also just think her story was just really well written. There's like parts of it that feel a little rushed, but that's not really. I think it's more or less not the fault
More
of
so
that.
because they did a lot than the writers not knowing what to do.
I think it's more or less because they only have 4 chapters for each character.
Yeah.
So like with Primrose, there's just a lot of information with that like plot because they're trying to do so much with so little time, or not time, but like so little like chapter space. If Primrose's plot had like an extra chapter, and like they were able to just let it breathe for like a little bit, I think it would have been way better. But like, it's pretty good. Like if that was just the game itself, I think it would be a good story. But then we have like some other plots which are really, really boring.
Yeah.
And then Tressa doesn't have a final boss basically, or it's just like feels really anticlimactic. And I hate it because like some of these characters have potential to be written pretty well, but then they're not really given a lot to do. or they're just not given anything, like just interesting in general.
Yeah.
Or they just feel kind of shallow.
Speaking of shallow, I finally watched the Symphonia remaster trailer, and I was excited because I was like, oh, they're gonna make it in the style of like Berseria or Rise. But it's still the GameCube models.
It's the PS2 port, which is worse.
Yeah.
So we don't even get 60. That's like probably the grossest part about all this, and I hate it so much.
It's disappointing. But you get what you get.
Yeah. It sucks too, because Symphonia is like a really good game. I
It's
feel
so
like
good. If they like remastered it for real, like updated the combat, made it so like they fixed some of the issues with some of the story parts at the end, and they like updated the graphics to like modern or like modern-ish, that would have been like probably one of the best games out there.
I don't really think the only thing about the combat that really needs fixing, at least with the GameCube version, I think they fixed this with other versions, is that the multiplayer camera is non-existent and it's really bad. I played through all Symphonia with my ex, and we played it co-op, and he made me play, like, I was player 1 because I never played it before, and he did.
Yeah.
And he was player 2, and what he had to do basically, because you cannot, if you are any other player, because the camera only focuses on player 1. So if you're playing as anybody else's Symphonia, good fucking luck seeing where you are. So you have to basically make it so the AI moves for you, but like you can still input your commands. But even then, that's kind of shitty. It's so bad.
Who was your favorite character to play as?
I think I played as Lloyd a lot. I'm trying to
Lloyd?
remember, because I liked him. I like Zelos. I like playing as Zelos. Zelos' character, he's a funny guy, I guess.
I'm glad that for the last 20 minutes, you've been talking about stuff that I have absolutely zero input on whatsoever. 'Cause I've never played it nor heard of half of these.
Sorry, we talk about good games.
No, you fucking don't. You talk about, one of them was turn-based. Turn-based is always bad. It's evil.
No.
Turn-based is the bane of existence.
Okay, donkey.
Listen, I don't care how pretty it look. If I gotta fucking sit there and press an attack button after 4 seconds, I'd rather just be playing something else. If I'm being honest.
I like turn-based combat.
There's
I
like
don't mind it at all.
there's some turn-based games that are okay. Like, I think if it's something that you actively have to like do something with, then it's like a little bit less.
Yeah. Like, I like turn-based combat to the point where I like off's combat.
Okay, off. I could not. No, like off's combat it's like too basic of a turn-based combat.
I
for
really
me.
liked the off's combat because it was like very simple.
See, for me, there's like, I don't know, I'm not too big into the whole you hit either an item button to use your whatever, you balance your SP and whatever your action points, you fucking whatever the fuck. It's like a little balancing thing of little meters, and then you press the fucking fight, and then you got like, oh, you get 4 attacks or more or less, and you hit a guy with the same one over and over again until you gotta use the other one. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, I'd rather do anything else. But that's like a totally, like, turn-based just bores me.
That just
because
sounds like you just
because
tried
like
early Pokemon.
it kind of is. That's like the last time that I ever played a turn-based game. That like imprinted on me so bad that I never wanted to do it again. And like I think recently the only one that was like okay that I played, actually I guess there was 2, were Lisa and Undertale.
Lisa, I'm actually kind of surprised because like I don't think Lisa's combat's like bad, but I feel like it's just kind of like alright. Like you play Lisa for the story, you don't really play it that much for the gameplay.
Like I didn't like the combat in it, but like it didn't bore me.
Yeah,
which is the main.
Undertale is like Undertale just flips everything on its head.
Undertale doesn't really have combat. It's just fucking dialogue.
Yeah, but it's so cool.
With little bullet hell segments in there.
See, and I guess like for me, it's like internally inconsistent because like I like movie games where you literally don't press anything.
Yeah.
But like they do stuff. They show me something cool, and they keep me engaged with something. When it's like for me playing turn-based games, there's not really like something there. Like you have sprites on screen, or like your guy will do an animation, the same
Okay, what
animation every
about-
time you attack, and it's like, well, that's kind of goofy after a
What
while.
about time-based combat?
I don't know what that is.
It's like turn-based, but everyone has a different timer, and that's when they can do their actions.
Oh yeah,
even
like
the enemy.
like Chrono Trigger.
The Chrono Trigger has time-based combat, where like every person in the combat has a different timer to do their action.
Also,
and it's up to you to balance everything out to like both defend, attack, and like make sure the enemy doesn't hit you or have your formation ready.
Also, the thing about Chrono Trigger that's really important, and it was really ahead of its time by doing this, is that there's a lot of attacks that will be better depending on enemy positioning, so you have to like actually pay attention to that.
Yeah, that's
cool.
also really cool. Like the arena matters.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that sucks about Chrono
See-
Trigger is that you can't really control what characters where you can kinda, but like they can't move when they're in
You gotta
battle.
fucking slow down. Let me answer the fucking thing first before you start rapping off about Chrono Trigger's ups and downs. I don't even know fucking Chrono Trigger. Know by name, but I don't know anything else about it. I think the only other game that I've played, I might have actually played a couple, but the one that's on my mind with like timed combat isn't even a timed combat one, because it's more real-time strategy than turn-based. But I play it turn-based. Is fucking FTL. In a sense, because your weapon, the way your weapons charge up is on a timer, and each weapon has a different timer. Each weapon does a different amount, uses different resources. I like games that have you strategize. I usually find like the offer from turn-based games pretty mind-numbing. At a certain point, there's sometimes they're pretty good at it. They're pretty good at like spacing it out to where you don't end up doing very like you don't have to think about it. But then I've played far too many where the difficulty spike is like immense, and then you have to like
grind.
Yeah, and I don't enjoy those. But I would say like there's two games that I have played. Like one of them is not even a combat thing. It was it's a game called Gods Will Be Watching.
Never heard of it.
It's not, so it's like a, it's like an action limit game where you have a certain amount of actions that you can do per day or per cycle to get whatever end result you want, or you fuck it up, basically. And it's this balancing act of trying to do the right order of things, and there's random stuff that will happen, and like it's really fucking hard, number one. But that was really fun to go through over and over and over and over again to like do the best I could. And like the situations in that game are really cool. Like one of them you're in charge of a hostage scenario or like a hostage negotiation, and one of them you're being interrogated in a strapped to like a chair.
Ooh.
And you've got to like survive like a week until you get rescued. It's like stuff like that. Like I enjoy something that gives me literally anything more than I guess it would be old school Pokemon.
Yeah, old school Pokemon is garbage.
But I haven't played any like turn-based stuff recently, so I can't comment on it.
You really should play Chrono Trigger. The Steam port actually is pretty good now. I highly recommend
Did they
that.
fix
if you
it?
get the chance. Yeah, they fixed it. Thank God. They fixed it.
Holy
it doesn't
shit.
it doesn't have like it has most of the DS content in it, like the extra content. But there's like some bonus stuff that from the DS port that's not in there, but for the most part they fixed it. It's not ass anymore.
Oh my god, I can actually play Chrono Trigger again.
Yeah.
It
even supports like ultra widescreen for some fucking reason.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, Snipey, I think you should play Chrono Trigger. I think you should also play Mother 3.
Oh yeah, Mother 3. Mother 3 and Earthbound are pretty good. I don't know. There's like
I would
those games
I
are,
would
like,
say
good.
skip Earthbound because the combat is also very.
Yeah, I guess for the most part you play Earthbound for like the dialogue and for what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think the combat's like kind of dicey. I think my problem with Earthbound is that it has some of the worst inventory management I've ever seen in the game.
Oh yeah, definitely. The inventory is like one of the worst things about that.
Yeah, then it
you
doesn't
can
help
only
that the-
carry like 12 items.
No, it's 20 per character, and that
Yeah.
includes key items, which is garbage. I hate when they do that shit. And Mother 3 fixes that, where at least it's like, the stuff where you need to carry doesn't count towards your inventory, but like anything else, it's like it's anything else that you don't need. It's like you can do it.
It also
so balance
items
it
also
out.
stack.
They don't. I know for a fact they don't nerf bound. They might in Mother 3.
I
don't
think they do in
remember.
M3.
I could believe it because I know M3 they fixed a lot of issues with nerf bound.
I'd say you should play Mother. I never had an issue with Mother 3 inventory when I played it.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, I think you should play Mother 3. You can skip Earthbound.
Yeah, even on top of that, I know for a fact like at every save point you can adjust like your inventory so you can
Yeah,
store things
that
away and
too.
take them out.
I just shot a guy through the map.
Yeah, don't worry, man. This is a good game.
I would say the one thing, I don't know, like, I guess the one thing that's sort of problematic with quite a few games that have like really boring gameplay, to me, is I usually expect, like, I'm like, well, if it's something that's like cool, I'll play through it regardless. Like Lisa, not great combat, but interesting story that, you know, you're like, oh, I mean, it's fucked up, but you're like, I want to I want to play through that. And with a lot of games, it's like, well, it's like a story that people will like, but not me. Like, it's like a not a me thing. Like, I don't think Xenoblade would be like a me story. Like, I don't think I could get invested in the Xenoblade game. From literally anything I've seen of it, it's like I see people too invested in, like, I've read summaries, I've seen people fucking share their thoughts on it. I'm like, this sounds like the fucking most boring shit ever. I cannot believe that people have devoted their lives to this. Like, 700 fucking hours, and like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I don't
fuck
get
no,
it, bro.
Xenoblade's not that long.
Nah, I've
Even 100%, it's not that long. That's not fucking Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god.
I don't think Final Fantasy 14 is even one to be like, wow, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I don't even if it's fun, like, I can't play a game that long.
No, I don't blame you. It's I don't know. It's funny you say that because like Xenoblade's combat, especially when I played it, it was one of the fastest like JRPG combats I ever played in my life. For like.
Oh, I don't even know what Xenoblade's combat is. I went.
It's real time. It's not turn based. It's
Okay.
time.
I didn't think it was turn based. I just brought it up as like, I have seen people talk about the story being so fucking good. Oh my god. And then I read about it. I read what people say about it. People that love it. I'm like, what? This is what you guys like? I'm like, maybe I'm just different, I guess.
I think you'd like Mother 3. That story is a lot more grounded.
Probably. From what I know about Mother, it's always sounded really cool.
Yeah. Just don't play Mother 1, and if you play Mother 1, you want to play it with the tomato patch, because...
The tomato patch?
It's because the guy Clyde Tomato, what the fuck is his name? He's like the guy who translated the Mother 3 and into English. He made a patch for Mother 1, but also a better translation for it.
Yeah.
Because like people never finished Mother 1, because the thing about Mother 1 is that it was not play tested after a certain point. So the difficulty is really unbalanced to the point where it's in the same amount of grinding. There's like a lot of instant death. Counters are up the ass. It's not good.
If you want an example how bad it gets, the final dungeon, you get a lot of random encounters with Starman Supers who know a one-shot kill move, and they spam it.
Yeah, and it's not even like, oh, it's not like, you know, it only hits. No, it hits pretty often. To the point where it can just fuck you
like
up. It's not
you
fun.
also get the one-hit kill move, but only one party member gets it, and if they die, you have to spend like three turns reviving them.
Yeah, it's not good.
I see. There's quite a few like weird things. So like for me, at least like the way that I enjoy games, like I don't find open-ended stories and open-ended design fun at all. Like, I fucking hate the way that Dark Souls games are designed. Like intrinsically, it's like, I think it's like terrible actually. Cause I am very easy to get, like, it's very easy for me to get lost in a world that's open-ended.
I feel like, in that case, I feel Dark Souls did it pretty well. At least
Dark Souls is better cause it loops everything. Like like everything's interconnected, but even still, like the story of Dark Souls 1 is fucking, you know, it's loosely fucking told, to say the least. And like every Dark Souls game is. And like I can't get into that past the, oh, it looks pretty. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I like that. Like after a certain point, then I'm like, well, like I'm not gonna sit through 20 different item descriptions. I stopped picking up like stuff in, I think it was Dark Souls 3. I started reading every item thing, so I was like, well, I want to know what the fuck is going on. And I fucking didn't. After like the 7th, I was like, no, I'm done. So like,
I also think
the only, I was gonna say the only enjoyment I get out of Dark Souls is the fact that the game is like challenging, and like fighting bosses is fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the only part I really cared about for Dark Souls. I think I really like the environments as like backdrops, and I think they're really nice. But if you told me to ask to fucking say something about the story, I don't fucking know what the hell's going on. There's something going on, and it's probably like deep, and it probably has good world building. I'm not gonna doubt it, but I'm just kind of like I was not invested in that.
Yeah, like if I have to read a secondary website or like a video on YouTube, as cool as they can be, if I have to do that to understand what I'm doing at all or like anything about anything, then I'm just like not having a good time, like like playing the game. Beyond just the fact that the game can be a fun game to play.
I feel like something like that, like if everything is done right, it should only be there for people who are like looking for things deeper than surface value.
It's why Destiny fucking sucked, because it was like a really good gameplay, but it was so fucking boring. Like all the story sucked in like Destiny 1 until they got like to the Taken King, and that Destiny 2 is kind of like really bad for a while about story stuff. And even recently, like people say it's like better, I still don't really find it that great story-wise, where it's like stuff is just like it's really slow and not a lot happens, and then I'm not invested anymore. And it's like the gameplay can only hold it for so long before I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah. I'm actually really curious so for Xenoblade 1 in particular, did you just only see people like just talk about it? Did you ever see gameplay of that at all?
I've never seen gameplay of any Xenoblade game.
Okay.
I think I saw one clip on Twitter. But I don't remember what it was about.
Okay. Yeah, like.
Oh wait, no, I think it was the fucking. Might have been Xenoblade like 2 or 3. It might have been 2. It was that fucking weird Furby guy that I don't fucking remember the name of. But he had like a
weird Furby guys.
That's
it's the one with the sex bot or something.
Oh my god. Okay,
no,
that's 2.
That's 2, and 2 is not a good game in general.
I feel so mixed about 2 because I'm going to say this. I genuinely think there's a lot of good things in it, but I also don't like it as much. It's such a fucking mixed bag. It's trying to like, it's trying to have cake and eat it too kind of game, in my opinion. At least when it comes to like narrative and whatnot. Like I don't know. I feel so mixed on it. I still enjoyed it from when I played it, and I liked it a lot more than X. But I feel like everything was better than X. I did not like X at all.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but I just broke something.
Yeah. I thought this was like part of the game. I thought this was like some gravity thing.
I'm sideways. I think I tried a wall run and then I broke something.
I thought this was like the room
You're
was
stuck in
tilting.
wall run camera basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There you are.
It's because I had like a wall in front of me.
Yeah.
When I did it.
It blocked you.
I have no idea.
That's an understandable glitch.
Yeah.
I genuinely just thought the room was tilting.
Me too for a second. If I'm being honest. Also totally sorry for interrupting you earlier. What were you gonna say?
Oh, you guys basically said what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I've played every game. That's like a game I still can't believe is like a franchise. I think I say that like pretty often.
Yeah.
But it's like with one was kind of set up to fail, and it didn't. and I still don't know how it didn't because it was going to originally just be called like Monado Beginning of the World, and it was shown off at I think at E3 once, and then like they basically made it so it was only released in Japan. And these are the people who made Xenosaga, and the fact is they got Nintendo to greenlight Xenoblade is insane because Xenosaga 3 did not sell well. Xenoblade it was to the point where midway through I think it's Saga 2 they were just somebody's like basically a higher up came in and it's like yeah we're cutting off your funding, finish off your game and then just get out. It's just kind of fucked. It something along those lines. And then with Xenoblade, the fact that it got like lit up by because a while I was just like yeah I kind of see. I think you should like pitch a game to us and we'll do. I forget exactly like how the story goes, but basically they made because the first ever thing they made for Xenoblade 1 was the replica models of the two Titans, which are the land masses in the game. Which, that model looks really fucking cool. There's like photos of it out there and it looks really neat. And then it was only released in Japan. It did, I think, okay in Japan, but this is basically something that was way more appealing to a Western audience because of like, it's open world, especially like back in the day when Xenoblade was new. A lot of, not even just JRPGs, a lot of games in general were very linear, so just having something like that would have been really good, but they didn't fucking want to release it because they probably didn't think it was going to sell well or sell at all, so they kind of like did like a test thing in Europe, and I think it sold well in Europe. I don't actually fully remember. I just know that when it came to selling it in America, they only sold it 2 different ways, and both ways, for the most part, were pretty sold out. One of the first way was through Nintendo's website, and the second way was only with GameStop, which, because of that, there is a GameStop controversy with Xenoblade, and it's kind of fucked up, where basically GameStop was opening new copies of Xenoblade 1 to make them used, to sell them for more money, even though they are new and they basically were untouched, and it was kind of really fucked up, and it was basically market manipulation, and I don't fully know, because eventually it went down in price, but I don't think it fully went down in price until like DE and also other ways of, because they eventually would re-release that game more, but yeah, it sold really well in the States, and then made more games, which is kind of insane. And I'm glad it sold well because I generally think 1 is really good.
That would be irresponsible of me. It would be careless to
So I guess that's my spiel.
Yes, I can definitely fix it.
Can I say a controversial gamer opinion?
Sure.
The Resident Evil 4 remake looks terrible from the fucking footage that I've seen.
Really?
Well, not like the game will be bad, but like visually it looks like it's terrible. Compared to like even the fucking Resident Evil 2 remake, like it looks so janky and terrible, and like I know it's not out yet, it's not done, but like God, the footage that I've seen of it looks really, really, really icky.
I'm so nervous for that game because remake 1 and 2 were really good. Remake 3 was really bad. So like I don't know, like it could be really good. I really want remake 4 to be good, but I also don't like, even when remake 4 was announced, I really didn't think it needed to exist. So that's also my gamer take, because I think Resident Evil 4 is just good on its own. Like, if it was like a remaster with better textures and graphics, alright, that's fine, but I really don't think that game needed a remake.
I'm not just shooting the shit here for fun.
I know nothing of Resi 4 or its remake, so I have no opinion on the matter.
It's really weird. I feel like I accidentally slowly became a Resident Evil fan.
Yeah.
Because what would happen is like every Halloween, me, my ex, and one of my friends have a tradition where we always play a Resident Evil game. So we ended up playing every Resident Evil game on Halloween. I think there's like one Halloween where we played like 2 of them because 8 was new, and we decided just to play 8 together, and it was really, really cool. But then I kind of realized, oh shit, I guess I'm a Resident Evil fan now because I like all these games. Well, I mean, I don't like all of them, but I like 1 through 3 really good. 4 is really good but extremely different. 5 is 5's a video game. 6 6 has interesting concepts, but it's the worst one. I really like 7, and 8 was pretty alright.
That's everything. I'll work on getting us
But
some
yeah.
bounty leads if you want to go
Yeah.
It's a mixed bag of a series, but I think
I don't know if it's really a
overall
mixed
good.
bag of a series if like 90% of them are good.
Well, because for like a while, some of the Resident Evil games were actually kind of garbage.
Well, you say
I know, like,
you're talking about like the spin-offs, right? Because like
I'm talking about like 5 and 6.
those
for
are
the most
2
part.
games. 2 out of what is now 8.
I'm sorry.
Could be more. I guess. You know, you could technically, I guess, count like the remakes as as extra games. But like even then, it's like 2 really good ones and then like a kind of shit one.
All right.
So I would say overall, like that's just like a good series. It's like a normal fucking series. That's like, I don't know. You reminded me of when people said like the fucking, oh, when is the curse of bad video game adaptations gonna end? And it's like, bro, we've got like a lot of good ones right now. I think we can finally put that myth to rest.
God, I think looking back on it, I don't know, because I felt like there was more Resident Evil games that were just bad.
Well, there's a ton of really like spin-offs.
Yeah.
But like those are spin-offs.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe it was because I'm thinking of the spin-offs as well.
Probably. They do start with Resident Evil, I suppose. Like the movies are really bad. You want to count the movies in there? The movies are fucking awful.
Yeah. I just feel like at one point, maybe because before I got into Resident Evil, like 5 and 6 were new and they were like really bad, so people just had very low hopes for the series. And to be fair, like Final Fantasy was in a very similar kind of boat for a hot bit, because after like I want to say like after 10, because like I remember like for a while 10 was pretty mixed, but now people look back on it very favorably. And then 11's an MMO, which I don't really see a lot of people talk about, but I hear it was a game that you could play. 12 is like the weird one where basically a lot of people got fired and a lot of staff got replaced. So it's a very fucking weird game, but I didn't really enjoy 12, but from what I've seen, it's like alright. 13 is, oh boy, 13's not great. It's pretty, well, I want to say it's not that bad, but I know public reception was pretty bad, and I can't blame them, because 13 has a lot against it. And the fact that someone high up in Square was like, we should make 3 games in the series for some fucking reason, was a really stupid move. Even if I do think 13.2 pretty good, then 13.3 is garbage. 14 on release was really, really bad. 1.0 was probably like quoted to be one of the worst MMOs of all time. So the fact that one person turned that whole ship around and made it probably, I think it sells more than WoW now, kind of says a lot.
I wish more games had a resurgence like Final Fantasy 14.
Did
Like
No Man's Sky have one? I swear that was like a thing.
Yeah, No Man's Sky had a pretty big one. I would say No Man's Sky was more, it wasn't like the game was so flawed that they had to rescind it and then do it again.
Yeah.
Like it was, No Man's Sky had lofty expectations and lofty goals for itself and just met none of them. And then they just were like, fuck it, we'll just keep going till those are done. And they're still adding shit. So, I mean, hey, good for them. I fucking played it a while ago and I really enjoyed what I played of it. So,
yeah, because I remember like when No Man's Sky released, people were like really upset with it. And then like eventually I heard it got like its...
When it got
better.
multiplayer, it was all over. When they finally added the multiplayer. That it was like, oh shit, now it's actually like a game that I want to play.
I'm glad. But yeah, like 14 1.0 was so bad, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, even though it's probably, even if I would hate it, I kind of low-key wish I played it just to experience it. And because I've done like a lot of research on 1.0 because it's just so weird. It's just curious that that existed at all. But it had a lot to do with executives being really, really out of touch with modern just game design in general.
Mhm.
And a lot of the menus in that game are bad. A lot of gameplay decisions are bad. And then the active core loop discourages you from playing the game, which is I don't know. I don't know who fucking thought that was a good idea. Where it was basically like after like I think it's like an hour of gameplay, you just get like really your character gets weaker or something like that, where you basically do worse in combat or you get less EXP. I don't remember what it was, but essentially they had a system in place to discourage you from playing the game, and it was really bad. And there's so many things bad with that game. Like I remember like just looking up like how it was back in the day, and one of the bigger things about like MMOs is they had like mounts, auto attacks, and stuff like that. There's just a lot of things like that were like that weren't even in base 1.0. Like there weren't mounts in base 1.0, and MMO didn't have fucking mounts.
Just a heads up, I have only played like 2 MMOs ever, and one of them is Destiny, so...
Oh, I guess that's true. I guess
I have no...
WoW.
I don't know what half
I
of these...
forget.
I don't know what half of these are you fucking talking about.
Yeah,
like, I guess de-incentivizing the player to play the game is always stupid. I hate when mobile games fucking do that. It's like, oh, come back in an hour and your building will be built. Like, fucking build it now, fucker.
Yeah, but if you pay more money, we'll build it now. But you gotta pay us first. Yeah, 14 was not like that. It wasn't like, you know, well, obviously, I think that was actually before, like, pay-to-win games were, like, really a thing. Or, like, you know, God.
The one
Also-
game that I was really hoping would have, like, a resurgence like that, and it's just not happening, I guess, is Halo Infinite. Because, like...
That sucks to hear.
I liked the campaign well enough. I wouldn't consider it among, like... I would consider it among, what, like, the higher end of the Halo campaigns, but it was, like, still, like, didn't answer a lot. The story went nowhere. Like, there was one question I think the game brought up, answered, and then there's 40 other ones that the game brought up and just did not do anything with. And then they introduced the big bad of the game at the end. Like, sort of. Because, like, they were like, oh, hey, there's a big evil. Then at the end, you're like, oh, we gotta stop the evil. Then you go to stop the evil. But then it's like, but that was, like, kind of one of the evils. But, like, you didn't really stop them. And also, you still don't know what they did. So, time to find out in the next Halo game.
Oh my
It's
God.
really it's really funny how, like, nothing happens in Halo Infinite. The entire game is just you killing people, and that has done nothing for anybody. But it's really goofy. But like the multiplayer, I really liked Halo Infinite's multiplayer on release because I didn't realize, like, for like a couple weeks I didn't realize how fucking, like, empty the game was. Like, for multiplayer content. I didn't even notice that they didn't include a fucking team deathmatch or team slayer playlist in the game. It was just like quick play and fucking big team battle and bots. There's 3 fucking modes.
Kind of insane. Isn't like Team Slayer like the big Halo like multiplayer thing?
Yeah, it's like the main thing that people play. And so, like, I didn't realize that until I already had like 150 hours in the game. Because, like, I really liked the way that the game played. And then I got... Here's the thing, right? Here's the kicker. I got bored. Because, of course, I'm going to fucking get bored. There's fucking nothing in the game. Like, I can't play the same, like, 6 maps for thousands of hours. And then I realized at one point that I was basically playing it because I wanted the stuff in the Battle Pass and not because I was actually enjoying my time playing it. Because, of course, they have a Battle Pass. And so, like, even though the gameplay can be fun, like, I was getting, like, really bored, and, like, I was playing it out of obligation, which was really sad. And I was always hoping, like, you know, because they had, like, they didn't release the game with Forge, they didn't release it with split screen, they barely released it with, they didn't release it with co-op.
They didn't release it with fucking Forge? Like, really?
Yeah, they didn't do that with Halo 5 either, so I was expecting that. but it's still really goofy. And like Forge came out, and it was like to me, it's like a stone skipping across the river. Like it's like fun to watch it happen, but then it just sinks. Like there's fucking cool, awesome. What did we accomplish here? Like Forge is cool. I'm glad that people have that tool, and I'm sure they're gonna make great things. But like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
That time is over. Like I was hoping that they'd have like a whole like they would get rid of the monetization scheme that they've got. They would probably I hope that they would have relaunched the game or something with like more content in general. But I'm happy that I guess other people are just making the content instead.
Yeah.
I've not had a chance to try it. Every time, like the couple of games that I've tried, like the custom games browsers barely worked. And the like my server connection was awful, and I just was like, nah, no, it's not worth it.
I feel like after like Reach, like I remember like after playing Reach, I just didn't hear anything about Halo. And anytime I did hear stuff about Halo, I just always heard it was not great. I just think it's crazy that I don't know. I'm just surprised it's still around the way it is.
Reach is probably like Reach is one of the more divisive ones, I would say, like multiplayer wise.
Yeah, definitely.
Because like it far exceeded the needs for like longevity of content and like player rewarding like experiences. But then they started like the loadout thing that was really bad, armor abilities which are really stupid, at least for the style of gameplay that Halo goes for.
Okay.
Because then like
I was gonna say, because I really enjoyed the armor abilities, but if
it depends. They work
Yeah.
in some ways and then they break in others, and that's the thing is when you have a lot of different armor abilities like that, you have to balance the way that you design maps around them. It can clutter up designs. And in particular with an arena shooter, you can get away with a very like small map in an arena shooter. They're like a very basic, very small map, and Halo had lots of those. It had a lot of variation in map size, from like really small ones to really big ones, and you could do that. You could have vehicles, wow. And it's like now in Halo, you kind of can't have small maps. I'm in Infinite, they kind of toned back like sprinting and movement, but like it's still like they didn't make any super small maps. They didn't make any like variation as far as like I guess visually there's variation.
Reminding me of the guy who like, and it was dunked on at first when people saw it, but like when I watched the video, I understand like why people felt like he felt that way afterwards, where it's like there's sprinting in Halo again, or so it was something along those lines. People were dunking on it because like,
oh, is it Connor eats pants? Like, was it during the fucking Halo Infinite reveal where he was like, he better not sprint, he better not sprint, and then he fucking sprinted towards the warthog, and then the guy like fucking screamed.
I just know there was like a YouTube thumbnail where it's like they like why like sprinting is bad in Halo, and people are like shitting like dunking on it because it's like, bro, it's just a sprint. And at first that's how I thought about it, because it's like it's just a fucking sprint. Why does it really matter? But then, like, after, like, watching the video, like, where he explains it, like, he goes, like, in great detail, like, why it ruins the map design. And I'm like, okay, now I actually understand. And it's like, that's kind of fucked.
It's fine. Like, I would say it's fine. They just have to commit, which I don't think they want to. Like, they don't want to have to commit to... I think Halo 5 did it. And Halo 5 had, I think, a pretty great reception for multiplayer for it being its own thing. I think people have always said, like, you know, Halo 5... could have been like a new IP, and it would have been great.
I always just hear like the what is it, the single player for that was really bad.
Oh no, it was fucking terrible. Don't don't get us started. But like for me, I am fine with sprint and Halo and stuff in that, but I can see where it like it can basically detracts from not detracts from the roots of how the games typically are designed, but it makes the process of getting content into the game far more intensive for the people to develop around. And then it's like, then you get a slow rollout with like the limited team scope. And then you've got like some maps in Halo Infinite especially are like really icky that like once you get them, you're like, I'm quitting, I'm done, I don't want to play that no more. In the other Halo games, you would have like you'd have your stinkers, right? But you could trudge through them because it was like quick little fights. The weapons were fun, pretty much. Like you could use whatever you picked up, and it was fine. Like I play a match of Halo Infinite, and I'm like meleeing some dude in the back, and then nothing happens, and I have to fucking keep hitting him, and then nothing happens, and I'm like, well, this sucks.
That sounds fucking terrible.
There's some weapons in like Halo Infinite. I think has like some pretty fun weapons that they've added. But then they've taken out like some that I'm like, why? They were so cool. Like they took out the pump action shotgun.
Oh.
And they added like it's still a pump action shotgun, but it's weird. It's super fast and like it has a detachable mag, so it loads fully. But like the shotgun in Halo was always fun because it's like the only top loading shotgun in media. That it exists. And it's to me that's always been really cool. And it's like the point of it was always like it was powerful, but it was slow to reload, and you have to be super close to use it. And so it was like really fun for games like Infection, because it was like a direct counter to the sword. In Halo Infinite there is no direct counter to the sword, except for maybe the hammer, but even then, like the way that the melee system works, the hammer wins all the time. I don't think there's actually a situation where the hammer loses, but that's because of a glitch. I don't actually know if they fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Because if you hit both of them at the same time, they like bounce off each other and they don't kill the people. But if you swing the hammer again, it insta kills the person before it actually hits them. Like it just like kills them immediately. And that was like a really old bug. I don't know if it ever got patched. I submitted that, and then it was like 3 months later I checked it, it was still there. So, I don't know. Like, the thing with Halo is it's always like a super fine balance. You got like your balance between the weapons, the balance between like player movement mechanics, and then you've got map design, and you've got vehicles. And vehicles were always, to me, the vehicles were always like the weakest element of all the Halos, because you had like the super cool vehicles, and they all kind of sucked. At least in Halo Reach, like unless you were playing big team battle like on heavies, which is just all the vehicle, like a ton of vehicle spawn. Like there's not like a reason that you'd really want to get in any one of them, because they can be killed like immediately with anything on the map, which was really icky. So it's a weird thing. It's basically the entire problem with Halo is they've just been struggling to really balance all the elements at once, and it's not like an easy task, so I don't blame them. But it's problematic too, because like when they tried to go a different direction, and it didn't vibe with a lot of people, then you've got the people that it did vibe with that want it to stay that way, and the people that that didn't vibe with it, they want it back to the way it was. And then if you try to meet everybody in the middle, it's just like, then it just seems kind of fucked, and aimless. And for the most part, Halo Infinite, I think, finds like the good middle ground on most things, except for whatever the fuck they decided to do with big team battle, because they have asymmetric vehicle spawns.
That's
so
actually, I don't know.
Different teams at different times will get different vehicles. That could be a tank. That's
kind of fucky.
That could be a car. Could be whatever. The game will just drop it in at random, and that has never been fun. Because like the way that it used to work before is you would just have vehicles on a timer, and then they would respawn once they're dead, and then that worked great. And for some of the vehicles do that still, but then they'll drop in like on one side they'll drop in like the chopper, if you know what a chopper is.
Yeah, it's like the helicopter thing, right?
Nah, it's the motorbike thing. It's like a big old thing with like some big wheels at the front, and it fires cannons that are explosive. It's a goofy little vehicle.
I think I recognize it.
So they'll drop that on one side of the map, and then on the other side they'll fucking just drop the tank. Like, oh, awesome, cool. Why? I think that's my only grievance with Halo Infinite, like big team battle, is that that's just like a system that they have, and I think they still have it. I don't know why it exists. It's terrible. Like, I don't know. Before that, I think Halo 3 Halo 3's movement speed is fucking slow as shit. Honestly,
Yeah.
like, I love that game to death, but boy golly, do you walk slow. But I do think somebody made a very good point. To me, I think it's a good point that Halo's combat, at least because the way that the bullets work in Halo, they're projectile based, so they move really fast. And then for other weapons, and then for other stuff like plasma weapons, they move really slow. So like plasma weapons deal more shield damage and whatever, but they're easier to dodge. And then in other Halo games, you have momentum. So if you start with it, like if you're not moving and you start moving in one direction, it's a little slow ramping to your top speed. And if you're going from one extreme to the other that does the same thing, you have like a little bit of inertia, I think is the word. In Halo Infinite, you don't have that. It's just full movement speed in whatever direction. And that really guffs up, like, close quarters stuff. With, like, every weapon. At least for, like, PC players. And I play on PC. It's really goofy. Because you can sort of track somebody who has to speed up in one direction slower. You can't react to somebody who just, in half a second, is going full speed other direction.
Yeah.
But the game can. The game can solve that for you, which is a little goofy. But the game is an aimbot, and the game is crazy about it. So for me, I've liked all the Halo games. I really liked Halo 4 when I was a kid. For like multiplayer. I played it in a game truck and I won. I won every match.
Ooh.
So I didn't mind it at the time. Growing up, I'm not too fond of it. I would rather play like the other ones. Halo Reach was my favorite for a long time, but also it has the DMR, which is kind of evil. It's like one of those things. It's like playing Halo CE multiplayer where everybody just uses the pistol, and then that's it. You're very hard pressed in like a Halo Reach lobby to not just be cross-mapped by somebody using the starting rifle. It's pretty goofy. But I like it well enough. I really like playing Infection and Halo Reach, and Forge stuff in Halo Reach is fucking great. So that's like a benefit to Halo Reach, is very like almost like it's kind of a limiting sandbox. It has a lot of stuff in it, but it's a little limiting in like usefulness. Yeah. That's my spiel. Halo's cool. I wish that they would make it cool again.
Yeah.
I liked Infinite's campaign in the way a person likes a checklist.
Do people like checklists?
I like checklists because when you check something off, it's like, oh, I did it. I completed that thing.
I suppose.
Mostly because I'm a completionist at heart. I like 100%ing things. And so, like, that game is really, really easy to 100%. The campaign is, like, super... It's, like, baby game level.
Well, didn't you play it on easy?
I played it on normal.
Oh, you played on normal?
Yeah.
Let's go!
But, like, there's no reason for me to play the game on a harder difficulty because I don't play the game for, like, the gameplay. I play for, like, the checklist. Like, completing it, not for, like, any challenge or whatever. And so I liked the campaign because it was, like, very small and everything was, like, very easy to, like, find.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, there's, like, nothing to fucking do. It's really empty.
Oh, yeah. The open world of Halo Infinite is, like, fucking completely fucking empty.
It's, like, one of the worst open worlds.
You know what's really funny, though? Is I got tricked into thinking it was really cool for, like, an hour.
Grapple hook movement.
Well, it was the grapple hook movement, but also I had thought that maybe they had made like a ton of encounters that you could come across, and they didn't. But there was one that I found that was so fucking cool. It was such a cool idea. I'm like, oh my god, if the whole game's like this, it's gonna be awesome. Where it was literally one of the first places that I went to. It was like a little. I went off the beaten path and I went to like a little outpost thing, and I went up there and I'm like, there's no guys here. This is gonna be fucking easy. And I walked up and I'm like, oh, maybe it like didn't spawn anybody. Like, what the hell? Like, there's literally just nothing here. And I went to go up to the button where you like liberate the outpost thing, and I take damage from behind. And I turn like, and I some fucking like an elite yells. And I turn around. There's like it's just fucking like 17 fucking invisible elites behind me with their energy swords out, and I fucking screamed because it scared me. And I basically fought like a whole bunch of invisible enemies at this place, and it was a really good setup because I was really confused. And then they never did anything like that again for like the entire rest of the game.
But yeah, once you get over like the checklist and like the one charming thing, which is like the grunt announcer guy, there's nothing to do in that game. The story is boring.
Okay, sure thing. I'm gonna go ahead and get that in.
And the multiplayer, I literally only played it because Snipey and his friends played it like 24/7. And so I was like, I guess I'll just play with them, and that was it.
Hey, this is like really fucking random. Also, really odd topic. Can I get like, I want to get some feedback on this edit. I want to know if I can get like some advice on it, because I'm like not too sure how to feel about it. I need to render it because I'm trying to. Well, I'll post it. I'll post it in here.
This is for you. All right, now what were you thinking for an appetizer?
Yeah, post it in there.
Yeah. I gotta go
like
render it.
Why is my game stuttering?
Because I like the idea of this edit, but I'm not too sure. I'll put it in the general chat.
I feel like my game like randomly stutters, and I don't. Is it like a task manager thing? Is that look at this?
Wait, what are you playing?
Toho. So like it's not an intensive game at all. Why is Firefox taking up 1,000 megabytes?
Oh boy, I love when browsers do that kind of shit. It's so dumb.
How many windows do you have open inside
Literally
Firefox?
just one.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Just like yours.
I have it happen based on how much RAM my system actually has. Certain things will take up more. The thing with that being, games are basic, or not games. Windows is basically designed to use as much RAM as possible because that's the point of what RAM is there for.
Yeah.
Is your computer's memory. It wants to be using as much memory as possible so that you're not wasting any. So even with for me, my Firefox is using 4 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a bunch of tabs open on it, but it's only like 12. But like that is because I've got like 64 gigabytes of RAM. Actually, I don't actually remember how much I've got. Let me check. Yeah, I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM. So my computer's like, well, I might as well just allocate more to this fucking bullshit. I feel like, Tully, you probably have like 32 or something.
I think so. I don't know where to check that.
If you open up your task manager and go to the thing where I think it's performance or something.
Memory. I have. Where's my RAM?
It's how many gigabytes of total that you have. It'll say that like 20 something, or like for me it says 21.4 out of 63.9 gigabytes.
16 gigabytes.
Oh, you only got 16?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 gigabyte. One gigabyte's not too much of a browser for that then, because the thing with that too, with Firefox, Firefox saves a lot of different processes at the same time, just for like even one tab open, like for all of like your history and shit. Which is really goofy. I think it's like particularly why Firefox on its own has never had like more RAM than Google ever did. But I'm like fairly certain that Firefox like runs a ton of shit in the background. For like I don't know, say you bookmark a website or something.
Mhm.
I don't actually know if it does it for bookmarks, but like anything, it's something of the sort. I think it just like fucking has a ton of them saved.
Or like it preloads them.
Yeah.
That might be a thing it does.
That might be.
Yeah.
Well, in general, websites do that. Like if you have if you have cookies enabled on any website, typically that just makes it faster, like it to load. So it's basically preloaded in a sense. I know like the Firefox homepage, if you open it up and it's got like all your most visited websites and then like little links to them and then the whole Firefox thing, and then you've got your stuff like your settings and shit, and that opens up its own little like whatever. Those are probably stored locally on your computer somewhere.
Also, Gavin said it's fine.
Wait, what?
The edit's good. I don't.
No, that's because the thing about it is I think it's fine. So my problem is that when the text comes out of the Mariana, it looks kind of jank to me, and I'm trying to think of like what I want to do with that.
Hang on, let me watch it. Let me watch it.
Get a flavor that you're not looking for. The text part is really the part I want feedback on, because I'm trying to think about.
Well, the sound effect. Hang on. The sound effect is distracting.
Get a flavor that you're not looking for.
It's like almost as loud as your voice.
Is it really that loud? Because in my mixing, it doesn't sound that bad.
It's pretty close.
I can lower it. Get a flavor that you're not looking for. Get a flavor that you're not looking for.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're not equivalent audio things, but it's, like, very distracting.
Yeah, I can lower it.
I would say probably don't have it come out from behind it at that angle and then go in front of it. Just have it start. Well, you could have it come from behind. Don't have it come out of, like, the mouth. Just have it come up from behind. Just have it come up from behind the head and shake left and right. If you want to, if you want to do that.
Right, I like that because it looks like it's angry. Because when I had it before, is I just had it shaking out of nowhere, and it felt kind of weird that because it just starts out of nowhere, and I wanted it just to, like, obviously I wanted it to come, and then I was like thinking about it more, like I wanted it to come out. So
I think it's just because the intro to it takes a while. Because it like has like a separate pathway entirely to like what you're actually ending up doing. I think you could just have it come from behind it and like fade in. It's probably a more.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like I actually like off screen come in.
Yeah,
right?
well, because you have it come out like entirely from behind the. So that's a Yina, right? The Myena.
Yeah, Myena.
Myena. So you have it come out of like the mouth of the Myena, rather than just having it come up from behind it in general. Like you have it follow that pathway into a right turn, when the other time you have it turned that direction is all the way over on, like when it's above its head. So then there's like a good solid like 2 seconds in here. Not even a 2. It's just like a full like half second. Where you have the motion of it coming out and moving to the side that it's meant to be at, where nothing happens. So then, like, that motion is kind of jarring to change. Because once it gets there, it starts doing the motion that I guess makes more sense.
Yeah.
So I would say just have it come out from behind its head, doing the shake. If you want to have it come out from anywhere, like just have it move up and then probably fade in a little bit.
Okay.
Or you could have it come out of the mouth and tilt left and then move tilting into the right. You need to match the movement with the rotation, basically.
Okay.
Well, that would be my feedback. That's just how I do it.
Yeah, and this starting is like really fucking bad. I think it might be a settings thing on the game.
I think I will do it coming out then.
Coming?
You're gonna come?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You betcha. I'm gonna get that order right to the.
I think it's really funny that I've got the got my arms T-posed.
Mhm.
came back with some super virus that damn near
Wait, why'd you
zombified
get your arms
everyone. You know,
T-posed?
a few
I don't know. It's because it's like I'm not supposed to have my hands on screen or something.
Ah.
He was my best friend, my mentor.
Okay, apparently the English patch, the current English patch for the game, fucked something up, and so that's why it stutters. That's interesting. I'll just play the normal one then. Unless that one stutters too, in which case, row.
What if I made it come out of like the center of the body upwards? I wonder if that would make it work.
Yeah, no, the Japanese version is also stuttering. Is it just this game or is it like all games? I might have to reset my computer. Let's do this one.
Alright, I'm back. Hope those tummies are ready for some yummies. Bon appetit.
Dude, take a fucking hint.
Because I've never had a stuttering problem on literally anything, so this being a thing is a little bit concerning.
We're dealing with here. Take a hint and get out of here for a second.
Someone's feeling grumpy.
Oh, wonderful. Now, what the fuck is happening outside? Lizzie?
Don't follow us. Tweeg and I are in love, and we're going to travel the galaxy in his space RV.
Actually, this is moving kind of fast. Help me, please.
That sentence, we're in love.
We gotta get to them.
I'm here live in downtown Blue City where, as you can see, we've been invaded by violent and agitated G3 cartel forces. No one can say for sure why they're here. We're here to kill you, bounty hunter! Okay, well, there you have it. It looks like this is only a problem if you are that bounty hunter that they're trying to kill.
Yeah, I made it come out of like more of the center and not just the mouth like that. That made it look a lot better. So, because I like how the text takes, it doesn't take fast enough where it's illegible, but it's enough that you can tell that there's like anger.
Yeah, I mean, if it ever gets to the point where it's unlegible or illegible or whatever the fuck, just like you could make the angle less steep.
Yeah, but it looks good to me. Like that. Honestly, my main problem with this that I was wondering about was more or less like because I didn't know how to start the edit, and that was like more or less like where I was wondering what I should do to like get the text out there. Because before I just had like the text just appear and shake, and it looked kind of jarring. Like the shaking didn't look jarring. It was just that it just kind of comes out of nowhere, and
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering what I should do. And I think I got it now.
If you want, one like thing that you could do is have the Myena jump up, or Myena, whatever, how the fuck you would pronounce it.
Yeah.
So when it does the little animation change, you could have it kind of bounce, and then during the bounce have the text come out of the top of it. That'd be like a secondary action type thing.
Oh, I see what you mean. That would be like clever, because then like when it drops down, it's like kind of like okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, it also stutters on different games. I gotta reset my computer.
Okay. I hope he didn't give himself a virus.
Oh boy. Not the Toho virus.
That's okay. What a goofy virus.
Come on, keep up the pace. We have to get back to the house. That's right, let's go. We're gonna hurry. Oh yeah, I've been here the whole time. Don't worry,
We'll
I'll keep
see.
your secret safe. I'm
Here.
not a snitch.
Let's see if that. Oh, I accidentally fucking.
What's the old one? Oh.
No, I didn't post the old one. I just posted like a random fucking thing.
Bounty hunter? You fucked with the wrong crime syndicate. It's all over. Hand over the Gatlians you stole from us, and then let me kill you. Nice and easy.
Yeah, it looks like now when I actually watch it rendered, I think this actually works.
We know everything about
There's like enough motion where, yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because at first I wasn't too sure about the jump, but I think I did it. I think I did it good enough where it's like, yeah, I think I will go with that. That looks a lot nicer. I think I need to time the text a little bit better.
I would say put the text behind your finger.
Behind the finger?
Yeah.
I don't know, because it's like then a lot of it would get cut off, and I have to make it smaller. I kind of don't mind it above like that. I think the jump works good. When I like edit it just a little bit more.
The footage process isn't boring, I swear. Me when the footage process is boring.
I mean, when the footage process is boring, don't tell anyone I said that.
That's what I'm saying.
I think I got it the way I want it to look now. I need to like.
Did not get it the way he wanted to do it.
There we go. I think that looks pretty good actually. I like edited the text just a little bit. Like it's. Yeah, I like how it's way better now. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna keep it. This one. It doesn't look like I did much, but I just aligned the text just a little bit differently. So as soon as it's like at the peak of the jump, nothing is covering the text. And when it comes back down is when the text wiggles.
I like that. And one extra thing that you could do is have the text start dropping down after the Mightyena starts dropping down, like a couple frames afterwards.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's actually smart. Holy shit. Yeah. Cause I just have it like as soon as it goes up, it just kind of doesn't follow down. I should do that. That's actually kind of smart.
Just have it lag behind it like a couple frames.
Yeah. See, I would not think of that because I'm not an editor.
This is an animator moment.
It's an editor.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm a filthy artist.
I just wouldn't think of that because I guess I didn't think that much outside the box. There we go. I did delay it just a little bit. But actually, wait. I want to have this part be higher than, so like there's that obvious contrast. Cause I'm really like I'm proud of the other edit I did where there's like a squish I did. That in here. Let me see. Is it this? No, it's not that. Yeah, there was like this where I'm like really proud of the squishing, and I couldn't get like one of the berries. Like it's like awkward because it goes like really fast at the beginning, but only I notice it, and I don't think it's like that jarring, and I can't get it to not work perfectly. But I really like that squish I did.
Nice.
Well, that squish is kind of genius.
Yeah, there wasn't a swoosh there at first, and I kind of watched it back, and I'm like, that's a little stiff. I think I could do a little bit more with that.
Yeah.
Because I already had it planned where they just kind of like go against each other, kind of just to show, yeah, they don't mix well, like just doing that. But then I come in the squish there, kind of really adds to it.
Yeah.
That wasn't like too hard to do. The only hard part about that was getting them to spin constantly. That was like the part where I had to really fuck with it to make it look nice. And even then, like, I think the tomato berry looks kind of janky. There's like a frame where it kind of like goes a little too fast and then it goes back to normal speed. And I couldn't really fuck with it too much. I couldn't figure out how to make it not, but I don't think it's that noticeable when it's in motion. Like, there are going to be people that are going to notice it, but not to the point where it's like distracting. You know, but I'm proud of the editing I'm doing here.
That was close. I may be 230, but I don't want to die yet.
Are we? Did we make it?
Yeah, we're safe. Nobody on our tail, but where are we? Am I missing something? I'm not picking up any signs of life out there.
Then we're in the right spot.
Kenny, where did you just take us?
It was the only safe place I could think of.
Careful. It's toxic out there. I set up an atmos bubble so you can breathe, so don't wander too far. Or do.
Welcome to Gatlas, my home planet.
Jesus. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Fuck, there's nothing left.
This was our home?
Pretty soon Earth is gonna look like this too.
We have got to stop the G3. Bitch!
Sorry, nobody answered me. I asked if this was our home. Anyone?
What the hell? My order from Amazon has been shipped? What order?
That one from Amazon specifically.
It was our home and it got all fucked up. We're trying not to
Oh.
think about it too much.
Got it. Thank you. Well,
It's the black light.
Why'd you
Why'd
order
you get
a black
light?
My mom wanted to get it to see, to check for dog pee in the house.
Like, huh.
It was because I think it was right before fireworks and shit went off anyway. But it was like, she could smell dog pee in her room but couldn't find it. And so she got a black light for it.
It's, because that's one way to solve that problem.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, huh.
Yeah. 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 Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do solve the problems in this household.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Yeah, baby, I solved the problems. I'm the problem solver here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So me.
Oh my god, he really is me.
Yo.
Bless you.
And if you
When
sneeze
I
during this
become
video,
the not only the problem solver but the sneezing person.
me when I become the sneezer. I'm a sneezer Scrooge.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Oh my. Okay, okay. I clicked on Tumblr, and I don't know why I did, but I posted my first suit on Tumblr, and I got an ask about it, and the ask reads, and I quote, "Your fursuit looks like one of those cunts from Homestuck." What do I
What?
say to what do I say
Wait,
to
what
this?
happened?
I got so I recently I
Yeah.
made a new Tumblr account after the whole Twitter shit. So I posted like I took fursuit photos on at a New Year's Eve party, and I posted them on Tumblr because I can post way more pictures on Tumblr, like, you know, hey, blah blah blah, this is my
Yeah.
suit. I got an ask that said, and I quote, "Your fursuit looks like one of those little cunts from Homestuck."
Like the trolls?
I have no idea. I guess
What
I
the
don't know. I've never read Homestuck before. I'm just like, who what does this mean? What did they mean by this?
What the hell?
What
I am so sorry.
is this like an insult? Is it like a bad? I don't know.
I This truly is terrible. I'm so sorry, Gavin. She got called a Homestuck.
What did they mean by this?
I don't know. I don't know what they meant by that.
He looks like one of those little cunts from Homes.
I can't believe you got called Homestuck, Jeff.
I've never read Homestuck. I'm not a Homestucker. I remember back in the day, there were so many people who tried to get me into Homestuck, and I had like one friend in no, it wasn't in middle school. No, it was in middle school, I think, where he read out the Homestuck wiki to me to try to convince me this is why I should read Homestuck.
I don't think
And
that's a good way to convince someone to read Homestuck.
And I'm just like, my brother in Christ, I have absorbed nothing of this. I just remember when it was like the popular thing, and now I like, I don't know anymore, man.
That's really funny.
Still, I don't feel like insulted. I'm just like very confused.
It sounds like you've been like taken out by this.
I would also be confused because, like, how?
Like, oh, okay, so I see the trolls now, and they have gray skin and like yellow eyes. So I'm like, okay.
Like, is that really it?
Is that really it? I don't even have horns. I don't have horns. I just because it's supposed to be like a Mariana, except I changed the pupil colors to be like green and not red.
Yeah.
But like that's it. I debated about making the eyes white, but I decided to go with yellow. I feel like a lot of the art I get is like with yellow eyes. But
Bro,
still,
why are all the cool headphones like $1,000 fucking dollars? I don't want to spend that. I just want to replace the ones that I have right now that are breaking. This is terrible. No. Swans. No, it's not in here. Ah. I love not knowing anything about like audiophile shit because I'll see like a website that mentions that something has uh a warm V-shaped tone or whatever the fuck. Actually, signature. My bad. And I'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, by the way, stream, I'm shopping right now. We're taking a break to shop.
Oh my god, bro.
oh my god,
Shopping
shopping with
stream?
Snipey.
Shopping stream.
Oh my god, let's go.
Holy shit, these are $3,500 with a 3.9 star review score. What is? Let's see what the 1-star reviews are for. No reviews match your current filter.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of 1-stars. Are you sure? You sure here, Amazon?
Oh my god, I type. So I showed the screenshot in another Discord I'm in of like my normie friends that know I have the suit. I just straight out so I'm like I have Tumblr scares me. I have like a say out ask and I have no idea what the fuck this means. So like someone being a smart ass was like, Homestuck was like this is when Homestuck was like, just be like a smart ass about it. And I'm just like, but like, does it make what makes you like Homestuck? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Well, the thing is, I typoed Homestuck as Homostuck. And now
my
they're like
God.
doing the stupid thing where you get typoed and it's like, but it's
Yeah.
Homostuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently there's a Homestuck troll that does have blue hair. Or
There
a blue.
is?
Someone sent me a screenshot.
I mean, there's one that's blue themed. Her name is Vriska.
Here, I'll post it in the chat here. I'm like not like blue hair, but like she's got blue up there, and like I don't know, man. I feel like
I'm currently doing something that does not let me see what you posted, but I
Okay.
will confirm or deny.
Okay, thank you for being the Homestuck confirmer for me.
That's not a real troll. That's an OC.
Oh, it's an OC. Okay.
Yes, but they do have the PETA's helmet thing.
The only thing I know about Homestuck is apparently like there's like a thing where like buckets are sexual for some fucking reason, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say.
The thing about buckets is that that's how the trolls reproduce.
I don't like where this conversation has gone.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. It's nothing like gross. Well, it is gross, but it's not like it's kind of like who fucking cares kind of thing.
That's like the only thing like I remember when Homestuck was like a thing. People were always would talk about that, and like that's a fun fact. It's like
I mean, when a bunch of children hear the word sex, you know.
Yeah, they think it's haha funny. I'm
That's
just like,
that's
what the
basically
fuck?
the whole bucket thing.
To be fair, the word sex is kind of funny, actually. Fucking fight me. It's hilarious.
Kids in health class when the teacher said penis. Why did you guys laugh? I hate you.
Oh my god, it just reminds me of those like Beavis and Butthead like videos where it's like, we're gonna talk about the penis, we're gonna talk about the cock, we're gonna talk about like
can't-
all the edits of that were like the one edit where he bind boobs every time he speaks.
Apparently, everybody recommends of like for the end game, like the headphones you want to get at some point, like it's your final pair, like this upwards, just keep going up, is the fucking Sennheiser HD 800S, and they're $1,800 fucking dollars.
Oh my.
And I'm just like, well, maybe not. They look fucking cool, and apparently they sound fucking really good, and they're great for like gaming and shit. I'm just like, but okay, but like $1,800. There's a used like new for 1,300. There's also one that's for 1,200. That's just like, yeah, it works as intended. Like, what does that mean? Like it turns on? Well, and it says it might have slight cosmetic blemishes. I'm like, okay, how bad is it to be worth $600 less? Can I see a picture of it, please? Just anything? I'm definitely not gonna buy like a $1,000 pair of headphones, though. I don't even think I can run those with, because I'd need to get an amp. I'm not buying an amp as on top of $1,000 headphones. I need a pair to replace these ones, and I don't want to like get a shit pair of headphones.
Who the fuck put this on my timeline? This is gross. What the fuck? Someone made like this fucking thing on a teeth, and I'm like, why? Why the fuck would you make something out of teeth? I don't. I want to unsee this.
Oh, that's Tully's domain right there.
Here, Tully, do you want to see this thing that someone made out of teeth?
I don't want to see the thing someone made out of teeth.
Well, you have now.
What the hell? Huh.
I hate this.
I'm glad you suffered as much as I did.
Please delete that, unironically.
Oh my god. I sent it to the person who retweeted it. I DM'd them. I said, I hate that you put this on my timeline. I think that is the worst post I've ever seen in my life.
That's really funny.
Do you want to see it?
No. You know, I've been enjoying my life up to now. I want to keep doing so.
I will spare you for now, but one day you will get that post in your DMs and you will not know it.
Oh my god.
And it'll just be teeth. No, not that cynical. Or not cynical. What? The planning one. When you're plotting something. What the fuck is the word for that? I forget. Not that word. Not yet, at least.
What the fuck even is half this shit? I hate the world of headphones. Oh yeah, it sounds great with the shit Modi to Magni pipeline. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean?
What does it mean?
What do you mean? If you only say it, but you never say no. What do you mean?
Oh, somebody in the text of my fursuit put the tag, the kindness in this in his eyes. I love them. Let's go.
This they think they're kind.
What?
Huh?
Wait.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Oh, okay then.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
I know, you are my worstie after all.
I would never be mean to people.
Oh, did I like... Oh, I think I wanted to re-block the post, but I think I re-blocked the post over somebody else who re-blocked the post of me. Oh well, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Okay. Shopping stream part over.
It's over?
For now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look more later.
Finally.
Don't do that again.
So I think we can call this stream after like what? 6 hours?
Yeah,
Do you like it
I'd
better?
say so.
I might actually finish the game by then, and then tomorrow I can do like a pick everything up, finish it out.
Do the viewer request.
Yeah.
Did he get many viewer requests for this game?
I got a few.
That's good.
I meant to list them down and like do them today, and then I totally forgot about them.
Yeah, you could probably do them tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a few of them that I'm pretty sure are like stuff that I've already passed, so I'd have to go back anyway.
Do you not like? Oh, I guess maybe with this game you don't. Maybe you don't have multiple saves. I feel like that would be like a good thing to do.
Where are the major's sons? Where the major sons are hiding in each level, if they are in every single one, like they say they are. I don't even know what the fuck that means. When you detonate the explosive inside the final boss, where's the gun that exploded come from? I will find that out soon. Where the insides of the guns looks. Also, is the Dr. Froppy, I think it's Froopy, actually moving in the pipes? That one I solved. That one's gonna be a no. How do the insides of the guns look? Very empty.
Are you ready for your next bounty?
From what I remember, they look very empty. I think I've checked inside all of them.
You know what, kid? Maybe you should get some rest. Let's save the bounty hunting for tomorrow. Head on upstairs. I'll take care of things down here.
I hate to say it, but Gene's right. Let's get some shut-eye. We'll make this right starting tomorrow.
He's probably still shacked up with that Oriental chick.
What the
The
hell?
least he could have done is brought her to the brig to cheer us up a little. We were only in there a week. He's not gonna let go of that China doll till his liberty's up. All he had was a week. A better week than we had, and you can bet your boots on that one.
Come, lovely and soothing death. Undulate round the world, serenely arriving.
Don't worry about your sister. I'm looking for her. I mean, don't get me wrong, she sucks and I hate her and I hope she dies, but, well, you seem pretty torn up about her. I'll make some calls and find her. I promise.
Walt Whitman must have been a vampire.
All right, good night.
Only a vampire would have written so much of...
All right, you're finally up. Okay, let's get back to it, I guess, you know? I hope Gene has a lead on Lizzie. Let's go.
Yeah, look who finally decided to wake up. You know how late it is? Because I don't. There's no sun on this dead rock of a planet. By the way, I got you a little something. A new suit upgrade. Extra overshield. You're welcome.
Dang it.
Let's get
I didn't see the model swap.
I've got something
Damn
you
it.
like.
No! It auto saves. I can't go back.
You can breathe easy. I'll get right to it.
Get fucked.
Oh, that's great. So
She's alive. Don't worry. But she's on the move. Probably on a ship, so we have to act fast or we'll lose her. If you're ready, just step through the portal door.
I don't know what I want.
Okay, fine. I don't know either.
Isn't the sex good?
I don't know. I can't even tell if we're doing it right. We're aliens. None of our shit even lines up correctly. You could be pregnant and I would fucking wonder how that happened. My cum goes all over outside of your body.
Well, okay. I don't know if it's good either. Your body is really confusing. God, I'm just so confused. Aren't we in love?
You're asking me that? Dude, you're the one who dragged me out on this trip. I wasn't looking for anything serious. I just wanted to get laid. But even that turned out to be some weird fucking Hellraiser puzzle.
Oh, shut up. Don't blame this on me. There's plenty of ways you could have figured out how to use my equipment, so to speak.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Oh, yeah, thank God. You came...
This place looks fucking cool, actually.
Wait, what place? I want to see. Oh, like, is this like out of bounds?
Yeah. Well, cause like normally I'm in here.
God, everyone needs to chill out.
When have you smoked? You're
Oh, I see. It was like this is like a transition thing, whatever.
Marlboros? I don't know.
What's it to you? What do you want?
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Bless you. It's okay. Next time, just do it louder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Directly into the mic. Ugh.
What the hell?
I didn't like that.
He didn't like that.
I take it back. I take everything back.
Is this not what you wanted?
No.
Damn.
Was that you that burped, Gavin?
Yeah, it was me.
See, that's probably why. Probably why it sucked.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because that's not what I wanted.
Oh, I see. Because I'm not him. I can't be him. I can never be him.
You'll never be him. Oh my gosh, space is just a box.
Oh my god, who knew?
I kind of figured. But this is like extreme. Why is there so much Homestuck on my screen?
What, in the general chat?
Yeah.
It's because the fucking person who, because I posted the thing where I got an Aeon ask who said I looked like a little cunt from Homestuck.
Well, no, I was here for that. I'm just asking why it was posted. Like,
I'm sorry.
you know, in my
don't
server.
know.
It's a lot of
Gavin
Homestuck
examples.
gifts. I don't know. That's a lot of
He was just
Homestuck gifts.
showing me. He's educating me on Homestuck.
Yeah, something his friend could never do.
Educate these balls.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The same God that turned water into wine can turn your bitch into mine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Something funny, Gavin? Something hilarious, Gavin? Holy shit, it's the Cybertruck. What?
What?
Why is the fucking Cybertruck in here?
Oh no. Elon?
It does look like a video game car, to be fair.
I thought it literally was the fucking Elon Musk car.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh.
I'm fairly certain that this little truck here is the Cybertruck.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised.
Of course, the Reddit game has fucking Elon Musk references.
I don't exactly know if that's like a nod or like a condemnation. We're in a really shitty RV.
I can see it being a nod because like Tolly said it is the shitty Reddit game.
Who said what? Is everybody calling it the Reddit game?
Yeah.
It really is the Reddit game.
I don't know what that
Like, this is, like,
means.
Reddit humor.
What does that mean? What?
Because it's like it has like, I feel like every joke in this is like a Redditor's like.
What does
a
that
joke you'd see,
mean?
like-
Please tell me what the fuck Reddit humor is. I am dying to fucking know what the fuck that even...
I cannot explain it to you except in that one clip I saw of this game where he's like, "Oh, how unoriginal! We're going up a fucking elevator. It's just like Akira and all this other things I can make references to, but not actually have a joke."
Yeah, but is that a Reddit thing? That doesn't... I've never seen a Reddit thing like that.
That is
I'm
a Reddit
fairly
thing.
certain I've seen people dog on it on Reddit for that specific scene. As well as on Twitter. Mostly Twitter.
I was gonna say, because on Twitter I see it, but I know like the few times I've been on Reddit, they like the self-referential humor like that. And like
From
all, like, the
where?
humor-
Like, what fucking places are you going? Is it like
I
r/Rick
don't
and Morty or something?
I don't know. I don't go on Reddit.
Then wait,
often.
you... Oh, I don't go on Reddit, but this is definitely a Reddit game.
Because like every time I see text posts from Reddit, they always like read like.
Reddit can be anything. Any joke could be a Reddit joke, because there's probably a fucking sub-community that's making that kind of joke. Perfectly cut screams. I fucking love those. Those are on Reddit. Is that or perfectly cut screams a Reddit type joke?
Look, I can't explain it to you. I just know it when I see it.
I just think it's really funny that you're so quick to hop on like, yeah, no, it's like a Reddit joke, but then you can't describe it.
I don't know. I just know. I know other people know how to describe it. I just don't.
Listen, whatever thing, fucking wherever that copy pasta of the you have to have like 1,000 IQ to enjoy Rick and Morty or something to understand the humor that goes into it. Whatever platform that was posted on, that's definitely what we should be basing that off of. If that was Reddit, then we can call this the Reddit game.
I'm pretty sure it was Reddit.
But if it's like YouTube comments, then I'm not so sure.
What would a YouTube comment game be like then?
I'm better than Penguin Zero. Jacksepticeye's dad rots in hell or something. Lamau. What are those fucking stupid ass bot comments are that just say just say terrible shit? Like the fucking I'm better than Penguin Zero one makes no sense because I've seen that like 17 different YouTube channels. And they're all posted by like a Patrick 39 and like Patrick 27. Like they're Patrick bots. I don't get it.
When you say bots, the first thing I think of when I hear that is I think of those like bots that anytime you leave a comment, they're bots that pretend to be the person who posted the video. Are like,
oh, the Telegram thing, like click.
The one where it's like, oh, come on my Telegram. This is my Telegram account. I'll give you a free thing you won. It's like, yeah, okay.
I like how I just said that, and then you said no, and then described the exact thing I was about to say.
No,
and was talking about. No,
you
said
like,
no. You said no.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Nah. You were evil. You said no. I'll never forgive you.
No, I meant it like.
Oh, hey, look, a little dev rectangle. We got a little dev rectangle.
What the fuck are like dev cubes even like?
That literally anything. They can control any function whatsoever. It's just like an object that the developers left in for some purpose, and it could be literally anything. And that's the beauty of it. Because they're just multi-purpose little cubes that nobody pays attention to and nobody cares about. So then they just get to do whatever. This is probably... It's probably got something to do with, like, the animation itself, if anything, of this thing going. Or, like... I don't know, teleportation. You actually getting in here by teleportation is probably handled by that. Who knows?
Hey, I'll go home. You can take me home. How about that? I'm your new sister. Congratulations. Just get me the fuck out of here.
No, you're staying, Tweeg. We're in love. Say it. Say we're in love.
Okay, never mind. I can't go. I have to be in love with your sister.
Look, I hate to be insensitive, but it's dangerous out in space for humans right now. We even got chased out of Blimp City by the G3.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it was rough. Listen, I get that there's a lot right now that's bothering you, but can we convince you at least to just come home with us and figure it out there?
But I'm busy being in love with Tweeg.
Yeah. We're busy. Sorry.
So just leave. Unless... What else were you worried about? No shit.
Yeah, we're yelling at each other.
You want a fucking medal for being able to figure out when two people are fighting?
Okay, Einstein. Hey, you want us to throw you a parade or something for figuring out the most obvious shit?
Okay, honestly, now it seems like the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes we're happy together.
Yeah, if we just hated each other all the time, fucking, I wouldn't be here. And you'd be playing some rock star game, you fucking asshole. But we love each other.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
This would help. Just us getting away together. My old life's fucked. Everyone else is doing their own thing. I
Are you okay?
This video, the more I watch the I don't know why I keep laughing. It's so stupid. I put it in the memes channel. It's so dumb.
Some water! Water forever!
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I want some water! Water forever!
Oh my. That person just that person just lost the deposit on their house.
How does he do it? I want to know. He just takes it straight off.
Yeah, how about you just let me handle this on my own? You already decided to become a weird alien killing expert. Don't strain yourself trying to be a dating expert too.
Yeah, no offense, but you're kind of butting in, dweeb.
Why does he say it like that? Like, oh, what for? Holy shit.
I wanted to know for sure if we worked or not.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
I just
You
think,
good, Gavin?
I don't think I'm gonna be good.
even after forcing you to leave with me.
Water forever. Yeah.
It's not that good.
I know, it's not. Actually, I don't care. I like it. I think it's that good.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Gavin.
Joking, right? No, I really almost did it. Like, I had my phone out and everything. If Lizzie hadn't dragged me on this trip, I probably
I'm
would've-
very glad for you.
I'm a shithead. Lizzie shouldn't be dating me. Gene was right.
I know I'm a laughing stock. Quite literally. That's why I'm in my own little corner. You just don't want to associate with me. I'm just cringe. I'm not free. Not yet.
Or a lawyer. Fuck it. You're a fucking idiot.
Jesus, I was about to do a whole thing about how we should take a step back and slow things down, but you know what? Fuck you, Tweak.
Yeah, Tweak, fuck you.
Hey, thanks for coming to get me. Seriously, it means a lot. Okay, enough. Let's go.
You got it.
What the fuck?
Hey, you guys are welcome back whenever you want to come back. I mean, fucking 5 minutes from now you can come back. I don't give a shit. I'm lonely.
Oh, is this gonna blink either? Man, I'm really bad at noticing when people... Oh, no, he does. What?
We're not coming back, idiot.
But he's designed like somebody that wouldn't blink.
How do you know that? Is there like something that noticeable?
Oh, wait, no, I see it now. So the way that characters have to blink is there's 2 different layers for their eyelids for them to animate in like different directions. And this looked really really smooth. So it just looked like one object, but I can see that it's 2.
Just text me the pin.
Like right here.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
There's like different ways the games do it. This one has like a pretty consistent, the eyelids are 2 different like separate elements.
We're back.
You're safe. I mean, fuck you.
And fuck you too.
Okay, happy reunion. Everyone's fine. Can we just get back to bounty hunting?
Yeah. Clug just sent over the data on Nipulon, so you can head out while I fix Les to it. Did you, know how much firepower this guy's packing? He's got to be at least 10 times as powerful as any of you other Gatlians.
Wait, you really think you're gonna be able to fix them?
Yeah, I'll probably have them all patched up by the time you get back.
You're serious? That soon?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid. Your friend's gonna be just fine. Old Papa Gene watched a bunch of GooTube tutorials, and now he knows his way around cybernetics.
That's great. It's just...
What? You don't sound too happy. You know how hard I've been working to save this guy?
Fuck. Whew, okay. I guess it's now or never, Bounty Hunter. Can you set the other guns down on the table for me, real quick? Hey, everybody. I need to come clean about... well... this is way tougher than I thought.
Spit it out.
Yeah, spit it out.
No, I can't. You're gonna hate me.
We don't have secrets. We're a family.
Well, hold on. I might decide to hate him.
It's okay, Kenny. You can tell us.
Oh, just fucking say it.
Okay, fine. If you don't hear it from me, you're just gonna hear it from Les Do It when he wakes up. Okay, what if I were to tell you that I'm the reason that G3 invaded Gatlas and enslaved our race?
We'll be mad. I don't think I could get over it.
Yeah, don't say that.
You know what? It would really suck to hear you say
Kenny,
that.
come on. That's not true, right?
No. That would be impossible.
Are you doing a bit?
Okay, well, there's more to the story than just a...
Fuck, he's scrambling for words. It really is true. He really did cause the downfall of our civilization.
Kenny, how? That doesn't even make sense. How can it be your fault?
I left Gatlas before the G3 invaded.
But how could that be possible? We didn't even have interstellar travel on Gatlas yet.
I ran into an alien smuggler who crashed his ship on our planet, and I was going nowhere. And he took me with him on these adventures, and it was supposed to be, you know, this fun, awesome thing. But then we got mixed up doing the wrong job with the wrong crowd, Garmantuous and the G3, and I accidentally led them right to Gatlas. It all happened so fast. I thought they killed Les Do It. I told him everything as I watched the light leave his eyes. I didn't know he was gonna survive.
You mean you didn't think you'd ever have to tell us the truth?
No, that's not it.
This is all sorts of fucked up, Kenny.
I don't even know what to say.
See? I'm not the biggest fuck up here.
Not now, dude.
Everyone, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. We're so close to taking down the G3. Let's just...
Oh, okay. Let's just pretend you're not the reason everyone we know and love is dead, yeah? Sure. Easy. Done. What's next on the agenda? Forgive Garmantuous too?
Come on. That's not fair.
Don't fight. I'm sure we can all figure this out.
No, creature. He can't just drop that bomb on us and expect everything to be the same.
I'm sorry.
Look, I hate to be this guy, but we're running out of time. Nipulon may not stay where he is for long, so I know things aren't ideal, but Yeah. We'll finish the job.
And then you're out of our lives, Kenny.
Come on, Sweezy. You don't mean that.
Just pull yourselves together for this mission, at least. You're professionals. You're bounty hunters. Act like it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay, yeah.
Gather everyone up. It's time to get back on track. Nipulon just flew back into his drug lounge on Port Tareen, so we gotta strike now. Can you handle that?
He's probably still shacked up.
Let's just get this over with.
Well, the least he could have done is brought her to the brig to cheer us up a little. We were only in there a week. He's not gonna let go of that China doll till his liberty's up. All he had was a week. A better week than we had.
In the event that I manage to get Les Do It back online, we'll be ready to fight Garmantuous. And for that, you're really gonna need those Earth coordinates. Nipulon should have them logged somewhere in his office, in that big drug lounge he runs. Find those if you can, so we can take the fight to go.
Skip this dialogue. Going through the portal.
Okay, we just need to sneak into Nipulon's lounge. Let's try...
Can it, traitor? We'll handle this one. We don't want you selling us out.
Kenny, do us all a favor and sit this one out.
Hey, stop fighting! I hate it when everyone's fighting! We need to talk things over.
I don't know if I broke the audio of the gamer or it's just my headphones being fucked again.
That's true, we should
Who
do
knows?
that. But I also think we need to have a really fun
It like
time
keeps
at the
popping.
saloon, so go there first, please.
Whatever, it's up to you, Bounty Hunter. Head over to Dregtown and get gooped up, or try hashing this out at the saloon.
Shopping stream might start sooner than expected.
still about this whole Gatless thing? I know they can hear me right now. I know that's sort of the rules we set up, but still, don't they know?
Oh, you're going with my plan? It's an honor. I will not take this lightly. Shall we take a seat at an open table?
Okay, Creature, this was your big idea.
What is there to even talk about?
Thank you, everyone, for coming today to the inaugural Big Friendship Meeting. First item on the agenda is...
You don't have to do this, Creature.
No, I insist. Kenny doesn't deserve any of this hate, right, Bounty Hunter?
Whoa, that's harsh, but fair, maybe.
Wait, this isn't going how I planned it in my head.
Look, the bounty hunter gets it. They're about to lose their home, too.
Honestly, I don't know how, but I bet that's Kenny's fault too.
No, stop it! I mean, let's be civil here. We're friends.
Are we? Most of my friends don't trigger global genocides.
Well, I don't know if that's the best way to phrase it.
Oh, yeah? How would you phrase it then? Lightly assisting a global genocide?
I didn't know. I didn't know what would happen.
Oh, fuck off. Like, that makes it any better.
But he's also trying to stop it. He's trying to make things right. We all are.
Not like he has much choice. You think he's doing this because it's the right thing to do, Bounty Hunter?
I think so.
Thank you, Bounty Hunter. At least you have my back.
I have your back too, Kenny.
Yeah, thanks, Creature.
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, we still hate you, Kenny.
Creature, this isn't getting us anywhere.
No, it's going perfectly. It has to be going perfectly, otherwise I'll be sad.
Then be sad, Creature. Tough shit. You could just blame Kenny if you want, like we're doing. It's pretty easy.
Can we just bail on this little group therapy session we got going on here and get back to the bounty, which is more important?
Honestly, I'm right there with you. This is a lost cause.
No, it's not a lost cause. Is it, Bounty Hunter? Yes, we will.
Look, fine. Maybe. But let's just deal with Nippon first, okay? Can we do that?
Whatever. Are we done here? Can we go, Bounty Hunter? Well, that was pretty pointless.
Wow.
Hey, we are here for your services. We would like to get gooped again, if you could.
Oh, no can do, partner. See, my little gooper trooper, you're sick as can be. Looks like he's not gonna make it. Truth be told, I don't think he'll ever be gooping anybody ever again. Unless we get him that medicine.
Medicine? Maybe we can help.
Oh, no way. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so nice of you. There's a special flower over there on the other side of Terrine Ravine. But good luck getting over there, because that ravine is Terrine through the valley, if you know what I mean. Those damn Mac and Cheese brothers are taking forever to build the bridge. I mean, if you could get them to do their jobs, then maybe we could get the flower and save my little gooper.
Don't worry, we got it. We can do it.
Well, shit. I don't want to get my hopes up, but thank you so much.
Goop guy's a little silly.
You want to see my Kenny impression? Huh? Can you stop by the G3 headquarters real quick so I can sell out all my friends?
Kenny's still our friend.
No, it's fine. Let him go nuts.
Wait, I can do one too. Nobody loves me and I suck. I'm a piece of shit. A big dumb sicko who loves getting everyone killed.
Well, here's mine.
Tragedy. Hey, me too, Maki. Me too. Hey, whoa, Buster. What are you doing walking on this? Is a live construction site. Very dangerous. You can't hang around here unless you're a construction professional like one of us Mac and Cheese brothers are. Okay, so you're not leaving, are you? You're just fucking barging in. What do you want from us? Hey, we're just trying to look for a way across. Well, tough luck. You think you own the world? You want to get across the ravine? You gotta wait for us Mac and Cheese brothers to do our work. Yeah. Yup. Come on, you're telling me there's nothing we can do? No, sorry, pal. Listen, we got our own emotional shit right now. You know, we're on strike until Papa Mac and Cheese brothers, he comes back from that goddamn saloon in Old Town. And he tells us he loves us Mac and Cheese brothers, his sons. You want us to get your dad to love you? All right, listen, we just need to hear that he loves us. That's it. We ain't working until we find out, okay? Hey, we're the Mac and Cheese brothers. Yeah, you can't do shit. You're a piece of shit.
some of my like I will say that I do enjoy a lot of the lines in this where they fucking just start laughing at the end of it. I know that's like intrinsically like why we love bloopers and shit. But it is fun. I like those. There's the one that sticks in my head still of the guy saying like the AI guy in the suit, the little robot guy, saying that he can watch porn too. You know, he can jack off. It was I don't know, but he like fucking just started dying because like obviously the guy just like thought of that midway through recording or something. It was really funny.
Can the guns jack off? Is that a thing?
No, probably not. They gotta have somebody else do it.
That's gonna suck.
Don't look at me. I mean, don't let them see you looking at me.
Hello, I'm
But
sorry.
the fact that they're organic, it just makes me think of shit like how did they even come to be like this?
Oh,
What a fucked up world is this?
Huh? A duel? Okay, well, you know what? Listen, whatever. We'll do it.
You know the rules. Stand 5 feet apart, count to 3, then draw. Last man standing wins the fucking duel.
Come on, man. I don't want to do this.
Come on, it'll be fucking fun. Go on then, get to your mark. Perfect. Here we go then. Jeez. I'll count you down. Shoot at each other on fucking draw, all right? 3.
All right, we got this. I believe in you. I think.
1. Fucking draw.
Oh, shit! Oh, my God, I did it! I won!
Anyway, I'm Papa Mac and Cheese Brothers. What can I do you for?
Oh, we met your kids over at the construction site.
Oh, is that so? Yeah.
I didn't kill the guy. I feel so happy.
They just
I could have killed him so easily.
the confirmation that you love them. That's it.
But I hate them. They're shit heels. They ain't fit for the Mac and Cheese Brothers name.
Oh my god. This guy is fucking just pushing me, bro. Do you see this? He's so mean.
Okay, I guess that's that then.
Get your hands off me.
I'm not changing my mind. Seriously, you gotta fucking.
Why am I allowed to just shoot the fuck out of Papa Mac and Cheese? That's a little silly.
Oh, look who's back. Hey, so what did Papa say, huh? Does he love us or not? Your dad, he loves you very much. Holy shit, did he really say that? Yes, he did. Oh my god, I'm freaking out, you guys. He fucking loves us. You hear that? Papa loves us. God, I can't handle whatever I'm feeling. What is this love? Is this what love is? Oh god, I can't handle whatever this feeling is. Is this?
What the hell?
Jesus, these guys need therapy. But hey, looks like we can cross now, though. You're back. Oh, can't believe it. Fucking bridge of love. let's get this back to the goop salesman and fix up his gooper.
I wonder if I can stand on these clouds. Oh, they bounced me.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, well, look who's back. Fuck. Think of all the work we could have saved, you know? Yeah, I know. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. I've got a lot on my mind. You know, like all my friends blaming me for genocide.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow. You went in wow, wow.
That's me when I wah 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 wah.
Wow, you did it! This will save my little Goopa's life. Thank you so much.
It was no problem. But actually, no, it was really tough. But you're welcome, you know? Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. As good as new. You really saved his life. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Oh, that's right. He could shit his goop all over you.
Get gooped.
Wait, roll. How much is there left of the game?
I think it's like, well, it's 2 more bosses.
All this fucking work just to get covered in this shit again.
So about 2 hours?
Maybe 1.
Damn it, now our cover's blown. We didn't have to fight them, you dipshit.
It's just that
Oh, I forgot that we didn't have to fight them. Oopsies. I'm covered in the goop. I got called dipshit. Just because he's right doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Man, it did not like me restarting this checkpoint. Wow, 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 wow. Is the game like fucking broken now?
You know what else is broken?
My will to survive.
These. Oh.
These nuts!
Yeah.
Yeah!
These nuts.
Got
in my
him.
mouth.
What?
Got him.
In my mouth.
Yeah.
For real, for real?
Afar, afar.
Oh, the game crashed.
Oh.
You know, we might
Did not let us. It heard a funnier joke than anything it could ever make, and it fucking killed itself.
we have to call it there.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Orwell. George Orwell.
You want him George Orwell?
I'm gonna finish the game tonight.
Yeah.
So
If you only got like about an hour left, you might as well.
yeah. Cause then that's an
Yeah.
hour less that I need to do tomorrow.
On God. Because tomorrow you'll just have to do like recaptures of places.
Yeah, go back through.
Can you make multiple saves?
I can.
Okay, nice.
So I can
you
I can
do
replay
that?
the intro sequence. It's like the only one that I really need to go replay, and I think I can redo bosses. Hopefully.
Okay.
If not, I'll just speed run really quick. Yeah, it'll be super easy.
Totally not gonna have to be another 12-hour stream tomorrow.
Nope, not at all.
Not at all, man.
Minus the part we're filming
this type of stuff takes forever.
Yep. You like that though. Bless you.
Thank you.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. It felt appropriate.
I see.
Does it feel appropriate?
Sort of.
That's what I was thinking.
Hello, Gavin.
Hi, Gavin.
I think he's dead.
Huh? What?
Hi, Gavin.
Hey.
Smile.
I smile.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm typing a response to somebody, so I was zoned out.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my
No,
god.
That's so cool.
FR? Like for realsies,
Typing out
Gavin?
Slurs?
For reals? Wait, what?
You're typing out slurs?
I'm typing a response to someone. What does that have to do with slurs?
Gavin, you're
Maybe
slurring?
the response has slurs.
There's no slurs in this response. This response is PG. There's nothing. I don't even think there's swearing in this response.
Yo, you ever think about how slurred speech can mean two different things?
Shut up.
Wait, can't it technically mean three? Because you can slur your slurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would still just be one of the two.
I think would be both
Okay.
at the same time.
You would have to see. You
Listen.
would say slurred speech at that point. You would use both.
Look, I was trying, okay? You have to give me credit for that one. Or maybe don't, I don't
Yeah,
care.
totally no. That was so funny.
Wow, 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 wow.
I think everyone understood the joke and thought it was funny and cool.
Oh, wow.
So you have nothing to worry about.
Except the part where you have everything to worry about. Right now.
You want to have everything to worry about right now?
You have nothing to worry about right now.
What if I have everything to worry about right now?
I don't think you do.
What if I do though? You just don't know that.
You just gotta use that fat, juicy ass to get out of any situation.
Real?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It works like 90% of the time. Trust me, I've tried.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I believe you.
Like tax fraud? Just shake that ass.
Yeah.
You don't want to
It
pay.
really
You don't
was
want to.
just
You
a-
don't want to pay for Spotify Premium. Shake that ass. Somebody will pay for
What
it.
if your ass isn't big enough for that?
Well then,
Wait,
shake.
no, you're kind of spitting actually.
Your ass should probably always be big enough for someone.
If you can make that ass clap, you can get hella money.
Someone.
This is a very true conversation.
Oh my god.
Thank you for redeeming your one-time only free spa day.
It's just real.
Thank you. Okay, this is going well. Just gotta keep her cool and sneak our way through.
Ew. That was pretty sneaky. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell?
Hello.
What
Hello,
is here?
it's me. And again.
Oh hey.
Welcome
Welcome.
to the Aperture Science.
When you
I
said that, I
forgot
was
the
kind of
line.
thinking that.
I forgot the line entirely.
Hello.
Raccoon.
I don't know the
I
line
feel
either.
thirsty.
Raccoon, what are you doing in here?
Oh, you know, just Raccoon is vibing. Is there something wrong with Raccoon being here?
Yeah. He
Oh,
wasn't here
okay,
like
we're
10
fine.
seconds ago. Like what?
No.
What's the deal with that?
Yeah,
Why wasn't he here already?
you're right. That is an issue. Raccoon, why
I
weren't you here already?
I have a good excuse.
Let's hear it.
I one-shot unpacking.
Huh?
The game.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I one-shot it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Okay, but like,
Yeah, that's a good excuse. That game kind of goes hard.
I mean, yeah, like goes hard, but like, you could have done that in here.
That's
I
also
wasn't invited.
It's an open
Raccoon, you know you're
invitation.
always invited to literally everything we do.
No,
Oh.
it's an open invitation. So that
Oh, but you know what they say about open invitations.
do not quote Andor to me right now.
Every civilized being knows that an open invitation is no invitation at all.
It's like, no.
It was kind of spitting with that one.
It was kind of spitting with that one, but it's not true. It was totally not true.
I was chilling. I was vibing with chat.
Chilling in the hot tub.
And now I have to edit a video so I can go to sleep.
Chilling in the hot,
This sucks, mate.
two bros chilling in a hot tub, making out because they are gay.
I was gonna end at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
What was your favorite part about the game? Yeah.
The discussion points it brought up.
Uh-huh.
Because for those who haven't played the game, spoiler alert.
Yeah,
You're
cover your ears.
kinda a woman. And guess what? I don't know a fuck ton about certain things. Like items. And so
Yeah.
there pretty frequently came up me going, what the fuck is this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Raccoon.
Yeah.
Why is there a giant fuck off cube?
That is a fantastic question, and hopefully one that
That is gigantic.
That is huge.
That is the biggest dev cube I've ever seen.
I wonder if it contains anything.
Oh my god, I just tapped back in like, Jesus Christ, that
Is
thing
that
is
a-
huge.
is that
Why
a
is
part of
it
the
so
sky
big?
box?
It's fucking empty.
Can you see that? Can you see that in game?
Probably no.
What the hell? Like, look at the actual in-game map.
my
That
God,
cube is
hello?
like the size of the game.
That's fucking goofy.
Jesus Christ, why is that there? Surely it like activates something.
Surely this is important.
Why does it have to be so big?
I don't actually think that.
Like,
yeah,
if you told me that was like a skybox, I would believe you. I mean, obviously it's not, but like.
Oh,
no, you just-
oh no, it's not used for that. I was like, oh, maybe it's used for the windows.
No.
What the?
The windows
fuck?
have their own light.
What is this for?
It's just fucking
Is it-
there.
Is it used for the boundary? I'm not watching, by the way.
No, I think it's used for maybe a separate chunk of the map that will
Maybe,
load in eventually. It might
basically, Raccoon, the entire map of the game that you play in is about the size of your palm, right? Yeah, right? Like the size of your palm.
Yeah.
It's indoors, so you can't see outside.
be. Well, okay. Well, it's not like the entire play area of the game. It's just this one area that loaded in.
The map that you play at in we're talking about right now.
What?
All right, what map is it?
It's I don't know how to describe it. It looks like
There
Star
are a
Wars.
total
It's
of
a-
7 areas in the game.
It's a club, the one that you go to for Nipulon.
Okay, yeah, Nipulon's Club. That makes
Yeah.
sense. It is probably for the invasion sequence.
Okay,
Yeah, because-
because the size of the cube, So you know how I told you the map was the size of your palm? The size of the cube is the size of your room right now,
Yeah.
and it is outside of the map.
Yeah. If I had to guess, it would be for. There's a very big action sequence for that.
I would imagine that that all takes place in there then.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. The Nipulon boss fight is the most in-depth boss fight. So it is. Oh, actually, I definitely know why that is. Yeah, it's the boss fight. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
You'll see why.
This
It
looks like
needs that space.
This looks kind of icky.
You know what else is icky?
All of the cum on that floor in the fucking in that place.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, that is come on the floor, huh?
Yeah. And you
Just, like,
slide in it.
Unironically come on the floor. It's a little
It is
bit.
unironically a floor filled with cum that you slide in.
So like,
Why do these guys have people in their hands?
Because people are
That's
drugged.
how they smoke them.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, so those creatures can intake drugs through their hands because Jabba the Hutt exists. And because of that, humans are a drug. That's the entire premise of the game. That's why it's called High on Life, is because they're getting high on life. Specifically, the lives of others.
It's a little silly.
That yeah, I don't like the cock war.
I don't like the sounds.
Yeah. I have your stream turned off for a reason. Your stream sounds turned off. For a
Yeah,
reason.
this is. I can show this on stream, right?
You can.
I mean,
don't know
I
about
showed
you-
everything on stream.
Yeah, I don't know about YouTube, especially after the new policy changes that kind of fucked everyone over.
Is there new policy changes? I'm not surprised.
Yes, they implemented a shadow policy on cursing. If you say any kind of like curse word in the first 8 seconds of your video, it gets demonetized no matter what. It can be
That's
shit, it can be fuck, it can
bullshit.
be whatever. It'll be
What the
demonetized.
hell? Was it
And
hell? or-
hell and damn are fine because they aren't curse words, no matter what fucking Christians say. But yeah, but for some reason, even if you do that, if your video has any swear words, it'll get demonetized anyway.
I hate this room so much.
It's so fucking gross. I'm like tapped back in. I'm just like, huh? What am I looking at?
I want to just
Yeah,
shoot.
no, it's
I want to
very
start
bad.
shooting people. I want this to end.
Oh, don't worry.
You get to shoot them.
That
But-
is a portion.
Thank
Spoiler alert: you get to shoot people during this.
Hell yeah. But yeah,
Spoiler
Gavin.
alert, you got a gun.
But yeah,
Why
that's
do? What is
that's
that?
the
Why do they
YouTube
got like
thing.
fucking shitty little tube coming out of their balls?
I don't like this.
Oh, yeah. Why do they? Yeah, I question that as well.
Don't worry about it. And that policy change has been implemented for literally every video on the platform since like it started. So a lot of YouTubers got hit with like 80% of the videos being demonetized.
That's so bullshit. I fucking
Yup.
hate the whole thing with like this. I hate the whole swearing thing in general. It's just so dumb. It's just so
It is.
strict, and it's
And the
like
thing about it is that if that video is part of the 8 seconds no swears, you cannot remonetize it no matter what. It's locked.
that's so bullshit.
Yep.
I don't know why they do this kind of shit.
Who fucking knows, man? You can't even see it for advertisers at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really like that. I don't know. I'm chilling because none of my videos are monetized.
I always think it's funny
Yeah.
that like the whole advertiser-friendly content thing was like, oh, the content has to be suitable for children, but like, you're not supposed to advertise to children.
Yeah.
Like, there's laws against that. For
Well,
the most part.
So yeah, their whole fine line is that you both cannot make You both cannot advertise on child like videos that are made for children. But you also cannot advertise, apparently, on videos that children cannot watch. Or should not, quote-unquote, be watching.
Yeah, so it's a little goofy.
It's silly.
Like, has any executive thought about that before? Like, they've just been like, wait a minute.
No, they've probably fired off 2 brain cells at one point. Yeah,
FR.
I feel like if they get put in enough of a tight place, they'll actually change shit. But the problem is that these changes just help their bottom line. So unless they start getting hurt by the shit, they don't care. Because they demonetize the video. That basically just means that the person who made the video doesn't get money.
Yeah.
YouTube still gets money. YouTube will still run ads. They don't give a shit. So it's just like...
It's like,
yeah.
oh well. Oopsie oopsies.
Oopsie.
I feel like there will be a alternative that comes out for both YouTube and Twitch.
Defo.
I really want that to happen, but it hasn't really happened. Like,
I mean, there's been a whole bunch of like creator-centric platforms that just are like subscription services.
Yeah. Just like Nebula,
Floatplane.
Like I'm talking about like a direct comparator to YouTube. It hasn't really happened. Like we've gotten like sites that are kind of like it, like Vimeo and whatnot, but like there's nothing that's really challenged YouTube except maybe TikTok. But like TikTok, you go there for like different kinds of videos. So.
Yeah, it's just not the same.
Well,
it's not the same.
That is kind of the thing, though. TikTok is making changes to like get 10-minute videos and like longer videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just won't have live streaming.
Until TikTok adds horizontal video, that's gonna be a no-go.
Yeah.
I saw recently, I didn't really read into it because it was TikTok and I didn't care, but I saw recently that there was like basically a thing saying that TikTok was trying to become and so they're supposed to hypothetically be adding in a bunch of features that would make it a direct competitor with YouTube.
Because like at this rate, they're like probably the only ones who could compete with YouTube, like legitimately right now.
Yeah.
Because like everything else that has tried has not even gotten close. Like TikTok, only thing that's gotten really close.
I'm not a huge fan of TikTok as a platform, though.
Yeah,
No,
I agree.
I dislike TikTok as a platform, but I think that it has some upsides, and the main issue right now with TikTok is just basically like discoverability. It's too... Whereas on YouTube, it is very hard to be discovered, on TikTok, it is very easy to be discovered. They just shove a bunch of random shit at you.
Yeah.
And like, you have to spend time telling it that, hey, you're sending me bullshit.
Yeah.
Whereas on YouTube, it's like you have to go and look for like somebody. And that it takes a long time
Or
to
just
curate.
get really lucky with the recommended.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, my YouTube recommended has like popped off a lot in the like past couple months.
Yeah, because like I gotta give YouTube this, and this is just from my perspective as somebody who started to, like, I made like a whole ass new channel, and I started to make like stuff on there. YouTube is actually like, when it comes to at least recommending my videos out to people who will watch them, it's been pretty good about that for the most part. I mean, could be better, but the fact is, like, it's putting it on like actual like bigger videos that people are watching, and then it's kind of trickling down. Because I'll check my analytics sometimes because I'm curious where people are coming from, and it'll be like, oh, here's like a big video that had like way more views than me that people are watching that might like my video, which is obviously way smaller. So at least like I'm being featured around like that, so there's a chance I'll get a better click rate.
There is
So,
also
but
a
it's not
huge luck
all-
factor.
There
so-
is too. That is definitely the case as well. There's just a lot of fucking factors. It's a fucking slot machine. I think someone like said it was like a slot machine. I forgot where I heard that from, but it really is. Like, I want to believe that YouTube is being better about it, but I also am aware that's not fully the case.
Because the thing for me is that sometimes my YouTube recommended will like give me one video by one creator who has like less than 100 subs, and it's like one of the best videos I've ever watched. Like a video essay that goes fucking insane, and then 2
Yeah.
months later to have like 10k subs.
It's usually like there is an audience for a like whatever video, and then YouTube will at random decide to bestoweth upon that channel the audience that would watch
Yeah.
their stuff. Like even for
Yeah.
Boundary Break, there's like a pretty big audience that would obviously enjoy to watch like the content, but at least recently YouTube's just not been putting that on people's pages, and so it just doesn't end up going to anybody.
Yeah.
But when it got put on TikTok, you know, fucking went to millions of people immediately. Like, fucking, what the hell?
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
surprised that didn't automatically make you guys push content on TikTok.
They were already in the process of doing that.
Okay.
But obviously, we're not gonna have that chance again. We're not gonna have that first, like...
Yeah.
Because like, that's also luck. Like, the person that fucking re-uploaded it got fucking lucky as hell.
Yeah.
It's kind of gross to think not only that, but especially if they made money off it. I don't know how making money off of TikTok works. I
TikTok-
figured it.
TikTok
It's
is almost
kind of the same.
Does they really? I thought they did. I thought they were better about that than YouTube. Because I remember hearing
No.
that, but I don't know.
They're
No,
they're
you make so much
easier to get monetized on, but their monetization is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. You just right now use TikTok as a
Advertisement.
more or less stepping stool. Yeah.
Yeah.
You use it as an act for yourself. But like, I don't know. 2 days ago, I posted like my TikToks are all shorts that I made 2 or 3 days prior for YouTube. And like one of them hit yesterday, and it got like the thing about TikTok that I've noticed is that because of what it is, people are more likely to like and engage with videos.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I got 1,100 views and 155 likes. So
Good.
over 10%. Yeah, over 10% is like insane for YouTube.
Yeah.
And for TikTok, like it's really good for TikTok, but same
It's just
thing
more
for the
complicated.
6,000 video and the 9,000 video. Actually, the 6,000 video, same thing. The 9,000 video was a little bit less than 10%, but
But yeah, interaction is just more common on TikTok because that's the platform it kind of is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like definitely that kind of thing. I started to try to. I try to make like clips of my like. I try to make like parts of my videos on there, like that might be interesting. But I don't know for this kind of content I do. I don't think it's really good for like TikTok. So I just kind of just
Yeah, no.
upload whatever. I gave up. I'm like I'm gonna just upload random
I'd
ass
say
shit.
a good TikTok's also really good for like streamers that
Yeah,
do a lot
definitely.
more like personality things because they can give their audience extra content of like behind the scenes or just like them going on a daily life.
Yeah.
And it can be literally fucking whatever.
oh yeah, I got asked when I'm face revealing today.
Oh
The
my
hell?
god.
Like, fucking who?
One of the viewers.
Oh, what the hell?
I saw it somebody I watched a bit of your FNAF stream. I saw somebody wanted you to react to some fucking FNAF fan animation or something.
Yeah. They wanted me to watch a FNAF movie. Like,
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I told them, I was like, maybe eventually, once, like, that my thing about React content is I hate React content that is literally just using the other content.
Yeah,
Sitting there
I
and
get
big
that.
chillin'.
All I'll tell
Like-
you, Raccoon, is I told you earlier to just start doing FNAF stuff.
I know. And that's why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the FNAF? What's the FNAF meta here?
The FNAF meta,
meta.
is literally alright, hear me out. I know this sounds crazy. Schedule a live stream and say 5 Nights at Freddy's. Put the game as 5 Nights at Freddy's. Go live.
Reap the rewards.
That's it.
Is that really like is FNAF like
My
content?
live stream yesterday got 359 views.
Holy shit!
Shit.
It got 12 hours watched from a 5-hour stream, which
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if I did it every day, would be enough to get partner.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You gotta stream FNAF every day of your life. How does that feel?
And only 2 or 3 hours of that, the 5-hour stream, was actually 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Huh?
I did 2 hours of another game.
Oh my god.
And I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it as the same title and like
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
Because I know I did pop in for a little bit because I was like, why the fuck is he doing FNAF? And I did
I
like pop
didn't know
in.
FNAF was like money making right now. I thought people didn't care about it.
Yeah,
It's
same.
huge.
No, it's cash money. Bro, Markiplier just uploaded a FNAF video of his mom playing Sister Location, alright? This
Oh,
shit
you're
is
right.
like, this shit's like Minecraft. It's just like, easy.
Yeah, when are we gonna get the Minecraft resurgence for us?
What the hell?
I talked about that on stream today because basically like somebody asked what the game was and I explained it and they're like, oh, so it's like Minecraft, just like a chill game that you're hanging out. And I'm like, yeah. And we talked about doing Minecraft. Like, I'm down to do Minecraft. The like thing is like whether it's solo, whether it's a like, is it an
Minecraft is
SMP?
definitely easier to do as an SMP, especially
Yeah.
for content, because
But then
that
you
way
need
can
people.
get simps.
Okay.
And unironically, getting simps via like vague lore is the easiest way to grow.
No comment. Yeah, like I would be down to do an SMP. The problem is like people.
Yeah.
And it's like scheduling it out. I would have to get to a point where like I don't know, it's kind of the same, more or less, as me doing a face reveal, like same answer.
Yeah.
Is there has to be a time and a place for it. Like there has to be a reason for me to do it. There has to be a reason for me to do an SMP other than, oh yeah, I want to do SMP. Like it takes work and people and agreement and a lot of shit.
It takes effort.
Yeah. And so it would be it'll be a whole
I think we're
ass-
finally in the cube.
Yeah, the cube.
Hey, you're in the cube.
Yep, that is the cube.
But there's fog and I can't fucking see anything anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll see.
I think the fog will be lifted in a little bit.
I don't know.
I'm not so sure.
I believe it. I have faith.
And sort of. Give it a few.
Yeah.
You'll see. But yeah, that's why I realize there's a cube. That's it's a whole sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing weird or freaky
But yeah, FNAF is big chillin', so I'm doing FNAF 2
Damn.
Sunday.
I should play FNAF on stream. I love FNAF.
Oh,
I've
what the?
never played FNAF before.
Yeah, that was my thing. I never played FNAF, and stream made me start doing scary games.
Nice.
Because I'm a pussy, and scream at every jump scare.
Oh, I see how this
Oh
works.
my.
Yeah.
They make you bigger and
Yeah,
teleport.
it's actually kind of cool, but yeah.
You really think so? That's what I used to think too, kid.
No, I won't. Don't do that.
Sounds like such a cool job.
But yeah.
That's really funny. Hang on, if I get up all the way to the edge, I kind of.
So you can lose your legs and find yourself all alone with no one to help you pick up the pieces because you killed everyone you ever met? Does that sound good to you?
But yeah, damn, I didn't know about FNAF being huge right now.
Always is.
Always is.
Always has been.
Sister location, because I've only ever played the first 3 games.
Oh yeah, this is definitely inside the cube. I can finally see the edges.
And I've never like touched 4 through the future ones.
Yeah, I bought all of them during the Steam sale.
Yeah, I already have all of them. Except, Security Breach.
I don't have any of them. The ironic thing is when I first saw Security Breach, like when I first saw gameplay, I was like the only one I was kind of interested in because it was kind of reminding me of the one Alien game that came out like a few years ago.
Alien Isolation.
Yeah, it reminded me a lot of Alien Isolation. So that's like the only one where I was like kind of interested in playing.
That would have been cool.
There are so many fucking horror games. Yeah, horror games is like an entire money pit.
Yeah.
And like,
I should invest in that. I like horror.
Yeah, the good thing, it's also like giving a good reaction to it.
Yeah. I'm not good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel like I will play FNAF. But I don't think I'd have. I don't think I'd scream or anything. I just like, oh no.
Like, fuck.
That's why a lot of my viewers like new viewers stay after a horror stream.
Yeah.
Because I naturally scream and at a very high pitch.
Yeah.
To jump scares.
I'm actually curious now. I want to see a clip of that.
I'm gonna like watch a raccoon stream now.
Oh, you can watch a stream. Also, Dubs has like sent me my streams.
He's just describing the action of screaming, guys. He screams when he
wanna
gets
see the
scared.
Scream. I want to see the scream though. I've never heard him scream before.
I've heard raccoon stream a lot.
I have never heard it. I don't know.
He screams like once every Fortnite Friday.
Does he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I?
Am I crazy?
Yeah, you do. It's a little funny.
I feel
You
like
mostly scream out of help.
This is
But
really.
goddamn, I
this
didn't
is
know that.
really
That's cool.
goofy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I guess if I ever want to go huge, Minecraft and FNAF.
Oh my. I feel like at this rate, if I did one FNAF stream on YouTube now, I'd have to actually buy the game. I feel like that would actually unlock my monetization because on one of my oldest channel, it's like very close. It's like I think it's like 28 subscribers and then like 80 hours of watch time, something like that, and then I unlock it.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, they're $7. Like the originals are $7.
Oh
Or
my.
$8.
I might look into that.
Yeah, they like never go on sale because they're just that much. And
Crazy.
Scott doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a cool effect here.
This is neat. I like when games do Euclidean stuff.
Oh, that's really weird though, because like it actually resizes the center.
Yeah.
What is going on?
It's
I'm
doing
like-
a little trick that if you walk away from the center,
Mhm.
it infinitely loops you into well, a loop. But when you're playing the game from your like normal camera, it looks like you're just like infinitely going away and things are just getting bigger or
Oh.
whatever. But when you actually look at it, you see your player model getting looped over and over again. But the effect is so seamless, you don't notice it.
We solved
Yep.
the mystery of the cube.
It's the same effect as Superliminal.
Yeah, Superliminal does it all the time.
Yes.
Oh,
which
now
I'm
we're in
also
the fucking
playing.
orb.
Yeah.
I know the orb.
I know the orb.
But yeah, Dan, that's huge, Raccoon. I'm glad you
Yes.
found your niche. That isn't really a niche, it's just exploiting the system that's there.
Yeah.
I just play whatever.
I told him to do FNAF. He didn't discover this. It was me.
How did you know that game?
What?
How did you know about the FNAF meta, or did you just like RNG check it?
I just figured.
I'm just surprised, like, you just figured it was true. I don't know. It's like what Tolly was saying. I just figured that FNAF would be kind of like a dead game right now.
Yeah.
Especially FNAF 1. If it was one of the later ones, I'd be like, alright. Like
the reason I
damn.
think is because whenever, like, I watch a FNAF video, it's usually the same people commenting. And it came in, like, completely different types of channels.
I think, I don't know, like, my gut feeling on video stuff has been pretty good recently. For random ass shit, for no reason.
It's just the intuition.
Yeah, intuition moment, but only for YouTube content.
Yeah. The, like, big thing about FNAF and older games is going in with literally, like, very little to no
information.
Yeah. Because, which, like, I've, like, watched FNAF 1 before, but I, like, watched it back in 2014. So, I forgot about a lot of it. And I never, like, knew about the mechanics or anything. So, and I never, like, looked really in depth into it. So, what I found is that a lot of people coming in will basically, it's like a 50-50 of them trying to guide you through the game and them trying to trick you into doing, like, something that'll fuck you.
Yeah.
But both are positive. You just feed both of them by literally, like, ignorance is blissing it and taking everything at face value.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Like, chat says, put in this code into this thing. All right, you do it. Game crashes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And then you're just like, oh.
It's like
And then-
Undertale.
Yeah.
It's like Undertale for real, for real.
Yo.
Except you'll have less fun with chat on Undertale than any other game.
Did I stream Undertale? I forget.
I feel like you could stream Undertale.
I did not stream Undertale.
Yeah.
I played Undertale for the first time last year.
I remember when that game was like new and I didn't think it was gonna take off. Like I was so surprised when it did.
I found out about Undertale, I think it was like Jacksepticeye or PewDiePie. And I only watched it because the art they had on their thumbnail was like really good. And it was like Alphys, but she looked more like a dinosaur. I was like, oh my god, that's a cool character. I want to see what the game is.
See, for me, I think 2 days after the game came out, or maybe even a day, I was on Twitter and furries were like, oh my god, you can pet the game, oh my god, I can't speak. You can pet the dog in this game, it's so good, guys. And I was like, oh, I see, haha, very funny meme game, sure, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
And then I did. And then I didn't think it was gonna be like, I didn't really think it was gonna be that kind of game. I didn't know what the fuck to expect. I just thought it was like a silly meme game that people talk about for like a month. And that was it. But no, I played it and I was like, there's a lot more to it, and I really enjoyed it, and it just blew up because holy shit.
Yep. That is why I go by the theory of just I don't watch any game that I could possibly play anymore. I just watch IRL content at this point, or games I've already played on stream. For the entire thing of if there is a new game, I'll just play it on stream. If it's shit, whatever. If it's good, great. But like you can just big chill playing all the new games, and then they're like select old games that like do pretty good. I mean, hell, unpacking, like, not that it's like FNAF levels, but unpacking did like 22 views.
That's not bad.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was chilling, and that's just on YouTube. And it's, you know, it's as long as I'm enjoying myself, and like at least one person is enjoying the shit.
Hello, YouTube chatter. I cannot read you, but I'm glad you're still here. Unless your thing says, "Are you? How are you still here?" In which case, I can't read your message. There are people in front of it.
You're welcome, YouTube chatter.
Is that cats or
Yeah,
is that
it's
Jello?
Cats. Cat says,
Hi,
"Wow,
Cats.
you are still
I'm
here."
glad you're still here.
Hi, Cats.
Cats is a trooper.
I just like the idea that the entire middle section is entirely unused. Like the very center is not used at all. It's everything around it is the only playable area until you get like the hole to be the biggest.
Yeah.
I want to see what the tiniest objects get.
I will say though, for Minecraft, it would have to be like modded in some way.
Yeah.
That just reminds me when what was like the big mod that was like a thing for like a hot minute, but I don't see anybody talk about it anymore.
Tech It?
Oh.
Tech It?
Tech It, yeah, it was
Tech
Tech
It.
It. I remember when that was like everywhere.
Everybody's so fucking into the fucking stupid ass manhunt shit, but who the fuck cares? Just a guy running, bro.
Minecraft Hunger Games was the first battle royale I ever played in my life.
Oh god, Minecraft Hunger
And
Games
then
is
people would
crazy.
cheat and they would teleport and kill me, and I hated it.
My friend in high school had like an entire YouTube channel dedicated to Minecraft Hunger Games.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have no idea how well he ever did. Like he didn't ever like continue with it. But yeah.
He probably did pretty alright.
Yeah, I still think something like that kind of content does good for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Especially nowadays, like it's easy nostalgia bait.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for like playing Minecraft and why I know it's a time and place for me to do it is getting the right group of people.
Yeah.
Because like I can play Minecraft with friends and it's like fun and it's fine. But one, it's fun for like 2 days, and then somebody fucking plays that shit for 48 hours.
I'm the person who plays it for 48 hours.
Yeah, you ruin the fucking game.
I remember I've been in like many Minecraft SMP people, and usually they beat the Ender Dragon in the first hour.
Yeah.
God, I've never even beat the Ender. I never did that shit, because especially when I was really into Minecraft, none of that shit was in. I was playing Minecraft before there was hunger. I remember they added hunger, and I thought that was like the weirdest fucking thing.
You know, Minecraft is like wildly different from back then.
Yeah.
I played from alpha to after the end was added.
I remember like the first major update that like when I was playing was when they added beds and everybody was like, "Yo, you can make your own spawn point now." I'm like, "Let's fucking go." And I made like this really fucking huge ass stone tower in like above a
I've-
lake, and I made it like floating, and it was a pain in the ass to get to, but it was so cool.
I've played Minecraft since a year before Pocket Edition became a thing.
Oh damn.
So it was pretty late to the draw, but it's still like mega early.
Oh my god, this looks so fucking trippy, like an actual perspective.
It is. It's pretty cool.
It's wacky. It's such a
I
cool
like when
effect,
games
though.
do this.
Ugh.
No, I'll give them this. This is a really cool effect.
But yeah, no, if you want to do like a Minecraft thing with friends, you do have to like have some sort of control over it.
Oh yeah. It
Yeah.
has to, if you want Minecraft thing with friends for content, it has to be for content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just doing something with friends does not, like, for Minecraft doesn't make it content. Like,
It does not.
Fortnite, pretty fine. Like,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes we say silly things in Fortnite and they're content. But like Minecraft, there has to be, because you can literally do anything. You have to like center it around the content so that it's paced correctly, so that it's like time-wise done correctly, so it makes sense. It's like a lot of role playing and shit for like good, like it takes actual acting.
Yeah.
Because every motherfucker in that room probably knows how to play Minecraft, but you like, it's again the like ignorance is bliss, suspension of disbelief that has to happen with everyone. And that's what like makes it best. Like fucking Schlatt. Schlatt's ability to like, that man has played so much Minecraft.
Oh god.
But his ability to go in and be so single-minded and forget about the entire game and just focus on one goal is great. Because suddenly every other part of Minecraft becomes like a hurdle instead of like a thing that he knows how to already do. It becomes a challenge for him to do something because of what he's trying to do. Yeah. It's hard to like find that way of like doing it. And like same thing with like Dream. Like there's a reason why Dream SMP is successful.
Yeah, no,
Because,
I was
like,
about to say.
Yeah, they were able to, they did even more role playing because like a lot of the stuff for the SMP Live was just kind of, you know,
SMP Live was
improv.
definitely much more like a hangout thing. for a
SMP
lot
Live
of
was
people.
a hangout improv like skit.
Yeah.
Like it was just people would come up with skits, grab everybody who was live, and do it.
I think the one thing that definitely changed like Minecraft content like for like everyone was SMP Earth.
Yeah.
Because that's where Wilbur Soot got the idea to do like Dream SMP as a storyline.
Yeah.
And then Dream SMP, you know, became the fucking juggernaut of like Minecraft's like servers.
Bro, Wilbur is such a fucking gamer.
He is honestly one of the most talented people out there.
He
It is
made
crazy.
A fucking ARG, like guy is but yeah, that's like the shit that you have to decide. Like it is perfectly fine and reasonable to do SMP Live or like offline TV's SMP.
Yeah.
Like that was the same thing as SMP Live. It was people hanging out playing Minecraft And some people really, really knew what they were doing, and some people had no idea what they're doing and just focused on singular aspects.
Yeah.
Like having the like my favorite dynamic is naturally just Lily Pichu and Michael Reeves in any video game, for the most part, because Lily in Minecraft was just find flowers.
Yeah.
That was the focus, and Michael's just crackhead out of his mind that like has played Minecraft his entire life. And the way that like works is really, really good. So I don't know. I would want to probably, I don't know. Would I want to do solo first? I don't even know if I would do solo first.
Solo Minecraft is definitely hard.
Yeah. I mean, solo Minecraft would just be like literally chilling.
Yeah, it would be just chilling. I think that like if you really want to do solo Minecraft for content, it would be hardcore world.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. You have to. I don't think you can do solo Minecraft for like forcing content.
Yeah,
You can
no.
only do solo Minecraft kind of like, I don't know, what I explained today. Unpacking. It is not a game that makes content. It is just a chill hangout game, which is content and people like enjoy. But it like, am I going to make shorts of unpacking?
No.
Probably not that many. Like maybe one or two, because there are like one or two reactions. But most of it, especially towards the end, was just me big chillin', doing the thing and just talking.
One of the biggest things that I've seen from Minecraft YouTube is the fucking series that people keep doing of like, I spent 100 days with whatever mod. I survived 100 days in Minecraft with zombies.
Oh my god,
I
see that, like,
survived
all the
10,000 years on a hardcore server. Like, just shit like that. Just, I survived 17 hours on, you will not survive 10 hours on this Minecraft mod.
Yeah. I mean, that's just working the algorithm.
Yeah, but I always
That's
find,
like
I find content like that vapid. Like,
it definitely is, yeah.
Yeah, but that's like making, yeah, that's like making a Mr. Beast clip. It is
Oh,
the
God.
same thing. It is taking the formula and running with that for the sake of running with it, not adding on to it. And like, it's fair. People do it. Like, will it give you longevity? Probably not. But will it give you, you know, short-term success? Yeah. And people can do it. And what you really have to look at as like not copying the thing that like people have done before, but just taking the mindset of what people have done before. And it's basically taking the same raw materials but making a different output.
That's fine. I think we actually
It's really easy to follow a blueprint. It's very hard to look at raw materials, like look at what, you know, the things that made this great thing and saying, okay, let's see what else we can do with it. But like, it's also in the case of you can never really go wrong with like just having fun with something. If you can have a fun idea and like have people that can sustainably do a fun idea, because that's, I guess, the other big thing, and why I bring up the like problem with just doing it is because it only lasts 2 days if you like do it with friends and you just play Minecraft. Like Minecraft, I've done it like 2 or 3 times since like COVID, and it's always the same, where start up a Minecraft server, like get a mod pack, start up a Minecraft server, everybody jumps in. People go to sleep after 2 or 4 hours. A couple of people just no life that shit. The rest of the people jump on the next day, and it's just like, oh well, everything's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. And those couple of people that no lifed it continue no lifing it for a couple more days until they have just destroyed a mod, and have won the game, and then it's boring. With SMPs, you have to longevity it because nobody's going to give a shit if it lasts for a day. Like, it won't. It has to be consistent. Everything on YouTube has to be consistent.
The thing I've done with friends in this one SMP that lasted like 3 months. It was like the longest I've ever played Minecraft. What we did is that we blocked the end until everyone had netherite. So no one could touch the end until everyone in the server had full netherite enchanted armor. And so what that entailed is that we would someone would get a woodland mansion map, and then everyone would get together on one day of the week and we'd all have an expedition to the woodland mansion. And so what you had to do in the in-between time is focus on your base, work on something specific like gathering netherite or like making an exchange route or like getting your villagers fermenting or whatever. And so everyone had their own little thing that they worked on the side until like those big moments of like, oh, we're having a woodland mansion trek event, or like we're having a brewing contest or whatever. And then that would kind of be how the server stayed alive. And then it ended when everyone got the netherite armor and we did the end. And then there was like a fighting arena for who gets the egg. And then after that, people just like vibed in it for a little while, and then we just had to send off like fireworks. And we burnt everything to the ground.
How many people? How many people are in the server?
Like 10, 15.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more interested at this point in doing roleplay with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah. He's not even done.
Doing, I don't know. I used to do like GTA RP, and it was like kind of the same story, but difference being doing a community thing for Minecraft and running roleplay within Minecraft. It's much
much harder. It really is up to the person per person.
Yeah, well, it's much more like giving. There's a lot more you can do. You have a lot more tools you can work with. And so it's in a way harder. It takes more work, but it allows that work to be done. Whereas like GTA was very constrained. No matter what you do, like unless you literally like remake the game like NoPixel did. And even NoPixel isn't really perfect. Because I don't think they have NPCs and shit. It's like the game doesn't lend itself as much to the suspension of disbelief as Minecraft roleplay does, because GTA was meant to be GTA, whereas Minecraft was just made, and you can do whatever with it.
Yeah.
And there's also grinding and like farming and offlining in GTA, like roleplay servers, sucks. It's like doing it for like the forest, right? Like you can do it for a bit, but you get to a point where you have enough material to just do whatever you want, and there's no downside to it. Whereas with Minecraft, you can technically, grind, strip mine, whatever for hours, but it will gain you very little compared to somebody who just like actually put mental effort into creating a quarry, especially in like, you know, modded. You know, they create a quarry or they do whatever. Like, it doesn't take that time, but the time, you can take that time and it's fun. Like, strip mining in Minecraft can be fun because it's just chilling. Whereas like GTA, it's not necessarily fun to just walk around and press E on garbage piles.
Yeah.
Like, it's a different mood and setting.
See, I don't know if I would consider strip mining in Minecraft fun.
It's not fun in itself. But
Well,
it
no,
can
like
be made fun.
no, but the act itself is never the fun part. It's everything surrounding it. Which, like, I would wager, typically speaking, that you can make anything fun if you've got friends, and you can make anything boring fun if you've got literally anything else going on. You just gotta have the second thing. So for strip mining in Minecraft, what I've always found is it's fun to do it explosively. Doesn't help. I don't think typically you just destroy a lot of stuff, but it's fun to do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm like saying, is like playing Minecraft wrong is the like fun of it. And you can do it. You can't, like, again, comparatively, in GTA, there is one way to do a thing. And it is the right way. And it's just basically about how you min-max that right way. Whereas Minecraft, the goal is to clear this mine shaft. Okay, well, we can do it a smart way, or we can do it the funny way, or we can do it, you know, the asshole way. We can
do
trick
it the way where you just don't do it at all.
Yeah, we can trick somebody into like saying that we'll like pay them a diamond if they do this.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, there's a way to like make content out of it, whereas like GTA, it would literally be like a necessary job for GTA RP server to exist is like mechanic, right? For a mechanic to exist to fix cars because people are shit at driving in GTA, so they break their cars. In order for that mechanic to exist, they have to make mechanic like repair boxes, right? In order to make those, depending on the server, but most servers require you to farm them. And you farm them by going to scrapyards and pressing E on scrap piles. There's no like other fun way to do it. The only alternative to doing that, if you want this thing to exist, is to go to the scrap pile and rob them. Just rob the people that are there. And then everybody gets pissed off because it's not fun to like do the scrapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no fun in it. Whereas like, you know, it's much more lending because it's not Minecraft doesn't try to replicate life. It's the same as like Dark RP. Gmod Dark RP like ended up just being a toxic waste pile because it tried so hard to replicate the necessities of life, and the realism of a lot of life is just boring dog shit jobs is not like fun for people. But they do it because they're like, there's a perceived reward, but they don't get that reward because they like, you know, they worked for 10 hours in the Dark RP mines and then they get shot by some gangster and all their hard work is gone. It sucks dick. Whereas like Minecraft, it's just like, and who the fuck cares? Because you don't actually put that much work in. Because if you were trying, you don't, the goal of Minecraft, at least whenever you put it in SMP format, it isn't to gather those materials. It's to, like, the idea isn't mine out this mine shaft so we get diamonds or whatever. The idea is mine out this mine shaft or blow up this mine shaft or like clear this mine shaft in one way or another and it doesn't matter what we get out of it, as long as we accomplish the goal, it's fine. But, I don't know. It's a hard thing.
I mean,
either way you do it.
I've seen that possible in other, like, some of the other games that you've mentioned. Probably not more Gmod than, I guess, GTA. But typically it's just a mindset thing, sort of, I guess, how you're describing it, of you don't want to have it be your goal is to mimic reality. You want your goal to be do a task. And then if you can do that in a more freeform game like Minecraft, you can basically do anything. Because as long as you have a singular goal, you can get people to do whatever the fuck, and then you're not worried about the consequences of that thing. You're more so just focused on the journey, as people would put it.
Yeah.
I always think that the issue for me with Minecraft is the journey is usually boring. Even if I've got friends and whatever the fuck, Minecraft just is a boring game. At least to me. And that always makes it hard, because, like, there's like the way that you improve Minecraft's, like, I guess, fun factor is by adding mods to it. But if you don't know anything about, like, mods, and you don't have, like, a shepherd, it just becomes, like, the worst thing ever. Like, I can't fucking do... like, for me, every time that I've tried to do, like, a Minecraft mod, I either have people that have played it for a while, and they've, like, already got, like, these fucking huge cities, or they've fucking done whatever the hell, and then, like, I'm coming in late, and then it's really stupid, and I do nothing, and everything sucks. Or I do it by myself, and then I do nothing, and everything sucks. I don't know how to fucking do anything. It's like a really weird balance as far as Minecraft goes, where the core gameplay is freeform, but aimless, unless you want to fight the Ender Dragon, I guess. And then even with, like, friends, it's like, well, the only thing that anybody ever tells me to build, or anything, like, the only idea that anybody ever has is, well, let's build a house. It's like, okay. Let's build a city. Okay. Let's build something. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
But then, like, after, like, the 7th, you're like, okay, well, fucking, can we do anything else? No. Let's just build a city again. But this time the city's red. And, like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it's a mindset thing. It's... Once you get past the initial stuff of Minecraft and you, like, learn Minecraft, the only way to, like, make Minecraft fun, in my mind, is to unlearn Minecraft. Which is either done by mods, or done by just, like...
embracing the silliness.
Yeah, for, like, obviously, you don't actually forget, but you just mentally constrain yourself to say, no, I don't know this.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just an entire game of improv. And when everybody can come in and be like, you know, have that mindset of not knowing, and wanting to do, I guess, different things. Because I guess that's the other thing about, like, SMP that worked, or the popular SMPs that work, is people being able to go off, do something solo that's, like, kind of boring, kind of menial, but they, like, have a goal in mind, and they just chill out and they do it, and they just enjoy Minecraft music, and they do their thing. And then the content comes from, or, like, the, I guess, major content that was shown in, like, highlights and stuff comes from showing other people what you did, and in a very in a certain way. And those people on the other end being able to react in a certain way. Like, I don't know, Ted Nivison building a rainforest cafe in Minecraft. Like, realistically, he could have built that in, I don't know, an hour. He probably took much more because you just span it out. And
would that take an hour?
Huh?
Would that take an hour?
Rainforest Cafe, depending how like intricate you go, but like that's the thing. Is like you have to like want to make it in a impressive way. Like not necessarily in impressive as in artistic, but impressive as in like people can tell that you put time and effort into something.
Yeah. For me, I would just say Minecraft just kind of has all the for I guess my attention problem with it. 'Cause Minecraft has all the problems that Terraria does. Terraria is much worse for me.
Yeah.
In general, like I cannot play Terraria for longer than 5 minutes. And like I don't know, I guess like for content creation, Minecraft is jolly good old fun. But at some point, even like now, like all I saw across like the Minecraft spectrum was like the same 4 things that they would do every time. Like the same 4 videos every... It would either be like a category of video that like people would just make over and over again that I got bored of very quickly. Because like the only circumstance, the only difference was like a location. It was like a locational difference, but it was like the same video, and it always panned out the same way. Or it would be like, instead of that, it would be just like, oh hey, here's a mod, and they'd show off a mod. It's like, that's all well and good, but like I don't know. Everything got super repetitive, and maybe that's just the Minecraft itself is like, it's just like the same engine. You're putting like the same engine in different cars.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I think it's cool that people can fucking do whatever the hell they want with Minecraft and make it like fun for other people. I just don't get it. Like I don't know. I can't vibe with it that often.
I think it's the thing of like, I guess TV shows, like certain TV shows, especially like, I don't know, silly goofy TV shows, like cartoons, that play out in a way that is very formulaic most of the time.
It's like Phineas and Ferb.
But with certain variables changed, and it's not for everyone. But that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What matters is
that's for somebody.
That it's for enough people, and it's stimulating enough to create by the changing of certain variables that it's enjoyable to both create and for some people to watch. Like nothing will ever be for everyone. That's why a variety. But if you can, like, I don't know, consistently, you can know somebody is a good creator if they're able to apply themselves as a variable to various equations and have it work. Again, like Schlatt. Schlatt did, Minecraft ran that formula, fucking great. And then, like, what? He went and played City Skylines, which is not Minecraft, and, like, got sponsored by Paradox, the publisher of it, because he was doing it so well and getting it received so well. Then he went on to play Rabbids. and like other Wii games, and just the like knowledge that when you're, I guess, working with anything, there are multiple variables, and you're only one of them. And when it's like an SMP or anything that's multiple people, like those are just more variables to add. It's way easier to like control single player stuff because, you know, unless there's a glitch in the game or there's like something new or something else, like most games end up being mostly made of constants, and the variable ends up just being the single player, how that person is playing the game, how they're reacting to the game, what they're doing in the game, whatever.
You're describing the act of being entertaining.
Yes.
I feel like most people know about that.
Yeah.
But are they entertaining is the question.
Yeah.
I mean,
like, you can know about being entertaining and you can try to be entertaining, but if you're actually entertaining is completely up to skill and talent.
Well, yeah, to some degree.
Yeah.
There is obviously a degree of, there's just like, you can entertain like a room of a very specific demographic by like targeting that demographic with just something. I know in particular there have been some very literally non-entertaining creators that shoot to stardom because they just make a specific type of video some type of way that, although has no merit on its own, just gets people to watch it. Which I guess is technically entertaining to some degree, but like that's where you've got like the people that basically just post, oh, I forgot what the fucking channel was. It was like Mr. Boss for the win, or was something like that. Where he made like 30-minute, oh, what happens if you follow this NPC in Red Dead Redemption 2, and it has nothing to do with whatever the video was. Just a guy that knows how to target very specific thing, and somehow made that a channel. And it's like, I don't know, there's like, I always hate the notion, because every time I hear it, and this is like a thing that I hear often, is people describing shit like this, like how to make content, like it's like a fucking, well, I guess because it sort of can be, it's like a way to think about it, but like it's math or something, like the way that you have to fucking, to be entertaining or whatnot, you have to do fucking algebra, fucking trigonometry, to game the system.
It's just the difference between business majors and literally everyone else.
I guess, but it's still like, I always find it like that description always leaves like a fucking yucky taste in my mouth. It's like, nobody does it because they enjoy it. They do it because it's like lucrative and they know how to maximize their profits by targeting.
You can tell. Yeah. You can tell the kind of person they are based on what kind of content they make. If they're like a game the system, or they're just doing it for fun.
Yeah, I don't like how like people do it to like a map like that, because it just feels fucking artificial as shit. Like
it does, but you know,
like every channel that has ever done 30,000 Among Us videos in a row.
I always respect the hustle.
I respect the hustle. I'm gonna call it fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
both can be true.
Both can be true. I can think that
I don't agree with the premise of doing it in such a robotic, methodical way, but like, you know, if it's work, it works.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ever do something in that kind of method, but
at the end of the day, if people are enjoying the shit, then I mean, who really cares why they do it?
I do very much actually.
Cannot
Cannot believe
Seth Everman like is quitting YouTube next year, and basically said it was like because he just hasn't liked it for a long time, and he's doing like this is his last year of just putting out as much as he can. Uh, but like, yeah, for some people they do it in such a way that it like is draining. And
Yeah.
some people do it in a very sustainable way by like it not taking an emotional toll on them. Like the best thing to do is to have it like have a positive emotional toll on you. Like if making content gives you positivity net and it's very sustainable, then great. But that's like not always realistic.
Yeah.
Basically, the
for
only thing
a
that
lot of
I was saying was that like for the past however long we've been having this conversation, like 70% of it sounds dystopian as hell, which just like
Yeah. Yeah.
like I guess it's not like a conversation for me maybe, and obviously for most of it was about fucking shit I can't even talk about because it's not stuff that I'm knowledgeable about. But
Yeah.
it's still like this is dystopian as fuck. At least like the way that you're talking about it, and that just makes me sad.
Yeah, but I'm a business major.
Yeah.
I literally like I literally see everything as basically just economics, which is economics is just the trade of money for utility, which is just utility is just perceived value. So that's it. It's
I'm just an English major.
yeah. At the end
I'm
of the
a
day,
nothing major.
I'm an animation
I'm
major,
fucking
so this
smart.
has literally nothing to do with anything. But I know how to make things move funkily.
You know how to
I
make
didn't major
funny
in
man.
jack shit.
Gavin, if you could study anything, what would you have studied?
What would I have studied?
Would you have been an art major, an English major, a
I would have
business
definitely
major, a
have been an
STEM
art.
major?
Cause when I did go to college before I dropped out because it was just too much for me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I did go in for art, but they didn't call it art. They called it visual communications because
That's art. Yeah.
yeah, because it's like a fancy design thing, and I wanted to do art. Like if I was way better and more efficient, one of the things I really like to do is just create something like a comic or something and be like, oh hey, this is my thing. But I'm definitely not good enough at it. And maybe one day I will be, but it's definitely, I don't know.
Time to shove him in the butthole.
Oh my.
Okay, deep, little deeper. There we go. Okay, yeah, shove that bomb all the way up his asshole into his or whatever's up there. Okay, that should be good. Now
Yeah,
pull
no.
out and let's fuck her up.
I originally went to college for computer science. And then I didn't like the science of it enough. So then I just became a business major that did technology.
Oh no.
So yeah, the way I view things is very, I don't know. I wouldn't even call it robotic necessarily. It's just I see the logic in everything.
Yeah, it's
So
more logical than emotional.
Yeah. It's more I see the logic in emotions.
Yeah.
And that's like the big thing is like the crossover, being able to cross between the two. And like knowing that, I don't know, again, it sounds like really shitty, but at the end of the day, garnering an emotional response is one of the like prime ways that art exists.
Yeah.
Art exists for usually an emotional response. And you can garner that emotional response very mathematically. It's very easy to like just know the formula for pissing most people off.
Yeah.
and like
Slurs.
is pretty much like
Oh my.
that's the thing is like then the hard part is knowing how to logically make at least a certain amount of people, whether it's small or wide, you know, enjoy themselves. The wider of net you cast, the more people will come, but probably all of them, most of them, will be less emotionally affected. They'll be positively emotionally affected, but less emotionally affected. So you make normie, wide-range content get a lot of views, and thus, you know, a lot of shit and money, but you don't really gain an audience, a community, I should say, because the net that you're casting isn't strong. It doesn't form a strong emotional bond. Versus you repeatedly cast very strong emotional bonds, and suddenly you gain a really good community. And that's how big creators work. They just that's why being a sustained big creator like Markiplier takes just years of creating a sustained positive emotional response among people. Like they're I'm sure there are some people that like don't like Markiplier, don't like what he does, or whatever. They're haters for everything. But like for the wide majority of like YouTube, or at least the circles of YouTube that I'm like in, the natural reaction to Markiplier is just positive guy, like good.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the like thought behind it. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Blew up the guy. That's the final boss. He did.
Oh, you beat the final boss of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yo.
After just 15 years, the game is over.
Thanks. That was
You
really.
can play a good game.
You don't have to be mean.
Well, life was decent. It wasn't great. That was decent.
I can't believe it.
Dang it. I didn't get to see where it fell from. It was probably from where the smoke started.
I can't.
No fucking way.
Oh my God! They survived. They made it.
I'm alive? Is Garmantua dead?
We owe you big time. The whole universe owes you.
Now you're a fucking hero.
I'm so glad you made it. We did it.
Let's do it.
I'm so mad. The like biggest thing about that game and the ending of it is the fact that after which they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you can like still basically play the game. Everything's gonna like the game is still going to exist, so you can out like the final boss wasn't just like end. It's you can keep going, but you don't get to keep Les do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They just fucking don't give you let's do it, huh?
Yeah, they don't like and it's not explained. Like I would be fine if he just died. Like if they killed him off that would be okay. I expected them to, but no, they were like, oh, he survived, and then you don't get to use him anymore. He was like the greatest gun because he only said, "Let's do it." That's it.
Well, why does he die?
Huh?
Well, why is he not usable anymore?
They don't explain it. Like they like yeah, that's my biggest thing. If they would have explained it as he died after the final boss battle, would have been fine. But
is he the last gun you get?
Yes, he is the final boss gun, which is it. He's just an overpowered piece of shit.
Okay.
Like
He also only says, "Let's do it."
yes, he is the gun that talks the least, and
Well,
also
makes it
does
best.
yeah, he's the best because it's literally just like a AOE, a giant ass cone AOE lightning attack.
I would
And
like to
so-
point out that there is one thing that talks as little as he does, basically, and it's
The
the
knife.
knife. Yeah.
Yes,
I am
love
shocked.
the knife.
I am shocked at how
I
little the knife
love
talks.
him. Yeah, right? Because you meet the knife and you're like, oh, this guy's gonna be a fucking crackhead all the time. But instead, they use him as this chip where, like, every time there's like a lull in conversation, he's just like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm here, and that's it. Like, the like times when fucking Morty Gun wants to talk to you and like he's like having this in-depth conversation and then the knife is just like, hi, by the way, I was here the whole time.
Yeah.
That's like that was like one of the best jokes they did. Because you just forget the knife can talk because he doesn't say shit except when you're like stabbing people. Well, no, not even stabbing people. He doesn't say shit until you're skinning people. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Fantastic. And he's Australian, which I like.
Yeah, interesting.
Mhm.
No, yeah, I get that.
Yep.
Does it?
Australian accents, pretty neat.
What an explode.
Okay, I see.
There we go. In the game of chair. There we go. Now the whole gang here.
I just noticed that like Tully, the new PNG tour, he looks like he's just chilling.
Yeah.
He's laid back, quite literally.
That's the vibes.
Yeah,
Oh
hang on.
my
I gotta
God.
add in the gamer chair that's at a tilt.
Fuck.
There we go.
It really looks like that Tully's PNG tour should be in a gamer chair.
Yeah. I was thinking of drawing one for like my stream, but I'm too fucking lazy. I think
yeah.
we'll get the idea.
Why are you always
Just
so
get
lazy?
a gamer chair PNG. There you go.
You're right. I'll just get a gamer chair PNG. What color should it be?
DX
It should
Racer.
be like
You
red.
need to get a DX Racer. Get the PewDiePie chair.
Oh my
not getting the
God.
chair.
Get the PewDiePie chair.
No.
I don't want to. I don't.
Tully will literally, Tully would kill you rather than get the get the PewDiePie chair.
And I would rather kill myself.
We're going to get a gamer house, and I'm only going to allow PewDiePie chairs.
Oh my god.
I hate you already. I hate you. I don't like this conversation.
You would that would
just
literally
roll around the house in a PewDiePie gamer chair.
that would stomp every plan of a gamer house. Nobody would join you. Nobody would be like, "Oh, let's go to the gamer house." They'd stay at home. They'd work from home.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. The muted PNG was fucking great. I used it
Oh, nice.
because I have to mute a lot because I'm sick so I have to mute to blow my nose, and every time it was like, oh yes. Like I like it so much more than like me just disappearing, because that was the original thing, was just me going poof.
Wait, what's the muted thing? Is it just when you have your mouth closed, or is there something
Yeah, it
else?
just drew a little duct tape over his
You
mouth.
should draw
Oh my
me in the
God.
Family Guy death pose.
Oh
for,
my
for
God.
that.
When basically when I mute myself, Gavin, it is my character with duct tape over his mouth.
Okay, that actually is kind of funny.
Yes.
I still think the Family Guy death pose will be funny. I think there should be an animation where I get hit by a car.
God.
You know, every time I go to mute, and then I get knocked off screen, and then I'm just gone. It plays like a really loud honk.
I want to do that.
Well, no, I would do that. I'd make that.
Okay.
Oh.
It would just be like a thing where I can play like a little scene transition. Where a car swoops in.
Would you like YouTube poop it? So instead of saying Brian, he says like.
No, this is like it's totally separate from Family Guy. We're skipping the Family Guy idea entirely. Just a car comes in, just fucking hits me really hard. It does like a little as it speeds by, and then I'm gone off the screen.
I just imagine like that, except it's like Snipey, watch out, and then it's just and you just get hit, and then it's off screen every time.
Jesus.
A fucking train.
Just get like one of those like AI voice things that replicates like a cartoon character voice. You get one for Stewie, you do that, and then there you go. It's free.
Man, if OBS could animate, like keyframe animate, I could fucking make like an infinite train thing where it hits me and then it just keeps going for as long as I feel like.
Oh my God.
So I could just get hit.
Just put up a GIF
That's
of
your
a train.
pause screen. Is just a train hitting you.
And it just keeps going by forever.
continuing. Yeah, and then when you come back, you just walk on from like the other side of the screen. The train leaves, and you're just like, "Hey guys, Scarce here."
I forgot about Scares.
Bro.
If actually no, if I'm being honest, when I was filming the Manscaped ad thing, when I was sitting by the arch or behind the arch, like in the fucking A pose, staring down at the camera, I was gonna say, I wanted originally to have it be like my sister stops for a second and I walk around the corner and go, "Hey, what's up, guys? Scares here." I was like, wait, no, that's fucking stupid. That's such a stupid callback. Nobody would ever find that funny.
Bro, you don't know how many people would find that funny. Because the thing is that it's been long enough where it's now a dank meme.
Yeah.
It's aged. It's
I don't know if
aged,
that's a
and you can-
sweaty fucking meme. That ain't dank, my
Yeah,
guy.
That's the
That's
thing,
a
right?
that's a rank meme right there.
No. It's dank. See, it's been long enough where it's not overused anymore. But if it's used in the right timing and place, it'll hit that like dopamine center from like recognizing something. It's like remembering something exists that you forgot. Because by now everybody's forgotten about, hey guys, Scarce here.
I feel like it's on the same it's on the same level as, "Hey, what's up, guys? No fuckers here." Or
guys, no fuckers here.
or so guys, we did it. 1 million subscribers.
500,000 subscribers.
Or is it 500,000 subscribers?
I don't fucking know, dude.
So guys, we did it. Personally, I believe that they're so far in the past that I feel like I would just get annoyed if somebody pulled a Scarce meme out of nowhere. If I'm watching a video.
I would be happy.
I don't know
would
if I'd
need
be
you-
happy.
I'm going to need you to stop watching my content because the like first time I get the chance where it works, I'm pulling that shit directly out of the grave it's in and
'Cause
plopping that on.
I don't know, like, probably I'd find it funny, but I'm also afraid that I might feel in the same reaction as if I saw like a that boy meme tomorrow.
Holy shit! You made me feel so old. I remember when that was like everywhere.
Remember with
I
the
don't
fucking
even think
Hillary
those memes were
Clinton
that
video
funny.
Bro,
with fucking like the fake Hillary Clinton ad where she says where she quotes fucking that boy and pulls it like a frog mask off of
yeah.
her.
Here comes that boy. Oh shit, what's up?
Listen,
That was made by like
Snopsy.
Mike Diva, right? I don't know. I feel like I know. I feel like I might be the only person that knows Mike Diva.
I feel like it might be. Yeah, I just want to remind you that literally a week ago, probably, not even a week ago, I pulled the fucking hit marker sound effect.
Oh no.
I will pull scares.
Not the hit marker sound effect.
I hit marker. I didn't just
Are you
hit
gonna
marker
are you gonna
sound
fucking
effect.
are you gonna
I hit
wave
marker sound
Doritos?
effect plus the like actual hit marker like thing.
Are you gonna fucking
Yeah.
are you gonna fucking do the thing? Are you gonna get the soundbite of the guy, the kid going, "Oh my god, oh my god, mom, get the camera, mommy."
Not yet. The only way that I would do that is if it was like an MLG meme that I was going for. The hit marker sound effect was for because there's two uses for the hit marker sound effect. One is the MLG, and two is just the like singular like
Just the one
I don't
hit by
know.
any object in the scene
Yeah,
hitting another object.
the singular one, just like pop,
I mean, it's the same. It's the
and
same
that's the
thing
one
with
I
the
use.
fucking donk sound effect or the
Yeah,
bonk.
yeah, it's the same thing as bonk sound effect, except all you have to do is just say, okay, all of these sound effects, bonk sound effect, fucking hit marker sound effect, whatever, they all accomplish the same goal. And then you just use different ones. And that's it. Like you just go, oh, I want this effect like here. And then put it in. Easy peasy. I used bonk sound effect 2 weeks ago. So I used hit marker sound effect 1 week ago.
Uh-oh, fellas. Oh no.
Oh no?
What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where are we looking at?
What'd you do?
Oh
What are we
no.
looking at?
What did you do?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please.
It really is that time of night now, isn't it? Oh.
I think
Hang
we
on.
should end stream before.
Hang on. No, stream's gotta see this. Let me.
Wait, you're streaming that? Bro,
Hang on, let
we're
me-
just a react channel.
Yeah. Hang on. Where's my
Remember the
my
part where you said you don't want to be straight up react Andy? Well, now you're forced into
We're not
it.
a straight up react Andy. If we were
We're
straight up,
being a React
if we
Andy
were
right
being,
now.
if we were a react Andy,
No, we're being React
if we
Andy.
were a
being
react,
React
hang on, if we were a react Andy, number one, we would have just been doing this from the start. Number two, I would be eating food currently and saying nothing. I'd probably even go and piss. Number three, we're a group of people and not just one person who made their career off of sitting in a couch watching a TV. I just wanted to remind you guys of this beautiful video.
Also, we did spend an entire 2 or 3 hours after one of the Fortnite Fridays just watching memes.
Shut up.
Did we
Shut up.
did we
Shut
do
up.
that on
That
stream?
was a thing.
That never
was a
happened.
thing.
That never
That
happened.
was a thing.
I don't know if that
Don't-
happened.
Don't remind me of the dark ages. That never happened.
I don't.
That was like one of the first.
I don't
Fortnite
remember.
Friday
It was like
streams I
the
watched.
second or third Fortnite Friday you watched, Gavin.
Yeah.
Dang.
That was like
up
the
there.
second or third Fortnite Friday.
I don't even
I know.
remember
I
that.
was there and I left because I was sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember because I was like just starting to stream and it was mainly just your stream and I was streaming like alongside you. So what we did was you streamed it to stream and also streamed it in Discord and I streamed your Discord stream.
Yeah.
All I
it
remember
was
is I
the
spent
ghettoest
I spent at least 30 minutes setting up a little PNG of a TV, which
Yeah,
already
yeah,
makes it far more far more like intimate content than just watching it. Gotta
I
have
also
the
remember
vibe.
because I fell asleep on call. and I wake up because you guys were listening to the most horrendously disturbing shit ever. And I wake up and I'm like, what the actual fuck am I listening to? Like, this is like psycho. Like, if someone with depression heard this, they would kill themselves on
Yeah,
spot.
because we started with You Laugh, You Lose, and then we lost too much, and so then we just started like watching. I think who was linking shit? Was it Ghosty?
It was either probably
Yeah, you
Ghosty
made
or
like
Ash.
Ghosty. You made it so like people would message.
Oh
Ghosty.
yeah, people message
Yeah, yeah.
Ghosty as the
Yeah.
Yeah. Ghosty
Yeah.
was the
the
liaison of
harbinger.
memes. He was the
He was the
filter.
liaison of
You
memes.
put he put Ghosty as the filter for the memes, which just meant the fucking dumbest shit came through.
It basically Ghosty was the TSA, non-effective and useless, but funny.
But funny. It was funny.
All I remember is that I submitted shit. You only laughed at one of it, and the one you did laugh at, you pretended like it wasn't that funny.
Oh
But
my
the rest of it,
God.
you didn't laugh at.
What does that say? What does that say, Gavin? To you? What does that say?
I don't know what it says to me.
No. Yeah. I wonder what that says, Gavin.
How does this art
I'm
speak
not
to you?
funny.
It's
Didn't
okay,
laugh.
Gavin. No one else is.
I tried.
You laugh, you lose.
What the hell?
Come on, grab your friends.
So I have a quick question. If
Yeah.
there so in Amazon.com, we're back to the buying
we're
stuff
in
stream.
Shopping stream already?
We're at shopping stream.
again.
Oh my god.
And it's like, oh, paying 5 monthly payments of $69. Nice. And it's like, well, there's you pay the down payment and there's no APR, there's no finance charges, there's no interest, there's no nothing.
Yep.
Is that literally just paying it in chunks and then like as I would normally, and there's no bad side to that?
Yes.
Yes. As long as you pay it off.
Yeah.
That's where they get it is basically like a credit card. Where more or less they're like, hey, you pay it off within a certain time period and there is no downside. But if you fuck up, then
die.
they fuck you.
Yeah.
They rely on you fucking your own credit.
Does it like automatically send out those payments? Or is it like a thing that you have to
I know when you do it with PayPal, it does. I don't know about Amazon.
Okay.
Like,
because like that's like the
you-
thing
you
with me,
can-
because like I don't have a credit card, I have a debit card, but I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, you can, for most cases, you can set up automated. I always, if something is automated, also set like a calendar thing to check just in case, or make sure that I get the email by a certain calendar date because they'll send you an email for automation. But yeah, like I have that shit for. I have a monthly payment currently for like my GPU, because I did that for Micro Center because they were having a 3-year 0 APR. So
Goddamn.
yeah, bro, like their holiday shit, it's great. But yeah, like it is perfectly fine. The way they make money from it is if you fuck up. Also
Yeah.
because they're technically offering a credit, so credit cards get paid by the vendor. Because basically it's the vendor wants you to give them money. The credit gives them the money and then expects you to pay back the money. So basically they make money by guaranteeing that you'll pay.
Real
And
quick,
if you don't pay, they
we're
fuck
not watching the Dat Boy video. You guys can stop in the watch together. It's not happening.
Why are we not watching the
You guys yelled at me.
Oh,
No,
I
it's time.
paused it before it started. I did
No,
not
no,
watch
it's
that.
time. It's time to watch this.
No, you two can watch it. I am not
All right.
watching that.
Oh,
It's time to watch this.
I'll join in. I
Stumpsy
wanna
jumps
be
in. Let's
supportive.
go. All right.
Oh my
Stumpsy,
god,
we're going to
Gavin.
live react to this video for you, okay?
Please and thank you.
What?
It's the magic words. Please and thank you.
Is this where the dead boy meme came from? I thought
No,
this was like a
Gavin.
response to it.
No, Gavin. It did not come from here.
I don't know. I could believe it.
I'm gonna punch you.
Oh my god.
I mean, you kind of always have that react. Well, not always. You have that reaction a
You
lot.
always have that reaction.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You really are my worstie.
No, there has to be someone that's actually mean to you.
Hello?
I think that guy who said your suit looks like a Homestuck character is your worstie. Cause that shit is honestly vile. I would never say that to anyone.
I just think about. I'm still thinking about that. Like, what did he mean by this?
I think you know.
I don't know, man. That shit
Oh my
was like
God.
genuinely evil. That came from a place of malice.
I got a Tumblr. I got the 2 Tumblr responses I got. Oh my god, he has so much kindness in his eyes, and you look like a Homestuck character. You look like a little cunt from Homestuck.
I think the little cunt from that's such a god beautiful wording.
Oh, what the hell?
Honestly poetic.
Hang on, you can get the Samsung G-Track Pro with headphones now. For like
Oh,
the
what the
same price
hell?
as if you just got the microphone, at least when I bought the
Oh,
microphone.
well.
Alright.
They're $100 headphones, mind you, that you just get for free.
Oh my god.
We have now viewed the meme. And the review
Yep.
is in.
We did it. We did it, gang. We won.
What the hell? This makes... Okay, hang on. The headphones are... on their own are... What were they? Like $100? And then the microphone is $200. So $300 for both separate. You get them both together, you have $169.99. What the fuck? That's not even on fucking discount. That's just default. The hell is... I guess Samsung really just be a company that be smoking the wackiest shit. Got a 5-star out of 5-star rating with 2 reviews and no text. Nobody actually put a text review. This is crazy. Well, from what I hear, Samsung makes a good pair of headphones too, and not just a good mic. So, if anybody's out there looking for a $170 mic and headphone bundle,
Gavin,
that's like 50% off.
I know
there you
this
go.
person's handle.
What?
Wait, really? I just like saw it on my
Oh, there we go.
timeline, and I just thought it was funny.
I was terrified because like I know this artist and what they
That's
draw.
an artist?
Yeah.
What?
Santa goes back to normal.
Like, I've only just seen that post. I didn't know they were like an artist. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I was scared.
No, I just saw that post and I just thought it was funny. I didn't even realize that person was an artist.
That is a good post though.
Excuse me?
It's not porn. Chill.
It's not porn.
Excuse me?
Do you want to see it? I can share it with the class.
Send it to Snipey.
What the hell?
Here, Snipey, enjoy. I just thought Tolly would be the only one who might find amusement out of it, so that's why I only sent it to him.
Yeah. Snipperson.
Yeah. That's good.
Michelangelo.
That's funny.
Like, I only sent that to Tully and then my one friend who sent it that. And I'm expecting his response to be, "This is really cursed and I hate you." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I go
There,
to work in 5 hours.
there's no way
2
that I just
a.m.?
read a review on about a pair of headphones about some guy plugging it into his ham radio.
What?
The, people have ham radios.
Also,
Yeah.
I think stream should be ending.
Okay.
No.
No more voided
We have to do the
conversation on
Yeah.
the end.
No more podcast on the end.
No more further conversation. I wanna say slurs.
What?
Hello?
And that's where we end stream.
Thank you guys for supporting me.
Holy shit, Holy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was evil. That was a bit controversial.
Well,
that was a little bit on the cringe side. I will.
Yeah, that
Have
was
a-
that was a little bit too base. That
have
was
a have a
14.
good night stream. Have a great
No.
night, everybody on stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Thanks for coming out.
For whoever is still here,
Thank
besides
you for
us.
coming.
Bye bye.